Yo, yo, yo. What's going on, people? King Richez back again. Hey, listen, we're going to do a smoke show today. All right. So, this is an opportunity for anyone who wants to say anything to me, who wants to challenge my views or opinions about anything, who's got a gripe with me or anything. And like, it's your time to say something. I'm going to be responding to wherever I see in the chat. I'm going to be responding to everything. If you lot want me to do reaction videos to anything specific, send me the links and all of that. And this is going to be a lit show, man. There's a lot of things that have been going on lately that I've been doing videos about. I've been doing reaction videos to the pop the balloon or find love, and recent events with Travis Hunter and his fiance Lene. Bro, I want to get you lots of opinions. I'm gonna put the link to the StreamYard in the chat. I'm gonna put the link right now so that you can basically talk to me. All right. So I'm gonna do that right now. But yeah, man, how you lot doing? Obviously, it's Christmas and that, all of that good stuff. And I'm gonna do a show. I hope you lot are doing well. I hope you lot are getting boxed, because I know I am. I hope you lot are getting boxed, because I know I am, bruv. Yeah? Just got some just now. Do you get what I'm saying? But big up to Nobody Star. Big up to the Monarchy. Yeah. I want to hear what you lot got to say, fam. Do you get what I'm saying? Hold on. Pop out the chat. Cool. So I don't need that there. Don't need that there. Don't need that there. Cool, cool, cool. All right. All right. Big up Ice Y says, first of all, I want to congratulate you for being financially free. Hey, I never said all that, bro. I still gotta work. I still gotta work, bro. I still gotta do what I gotta do, fam. Trust me. It's not easy. It's not easy. Living the life I live is not easy, bro. Like, do you get what I'm saying? I have to put in work every day, bro. Like, if any day I don't do anything, I don't get anything. Do you get what I'm saying? Or I do get something, but like not enough. Do you get what I'm saying? I can't just like be like, okay, cool, I'm not going to do anything for a year, or I'm not going to do anything for 6 months. Bro, my funds will start going down. And I think that's the reality for most guys. Do you get what I'm saying? But I want to look up something first of all. Yeah. There's something that I saw on Instagram which I find to be quite interesting. And I want to take a look at this. I want to take a look at this story, bruv. All right. So, boom. So, we've got another football player from the States, and he has basically coupled up with the wrong type of woman. And this guy is by the name of Earl Thomas. A lot of you lot will know who this guy is. He plays for the Seattle Seahawks. Very, very famous, well-known athlete. And the story is his ex-wife of NFL star Earl Thomas is charged with $2.7 million fraud. Funds used for her breast implants and luxury bags. Yes, this mixed race woman on the screen, bro. And it just goes to show that, yes, if you couple up with the wrong type of woman, they can ruin your life. Like, it's a very, very serious thing. They can ruin your life, bro. Now, let me make the picture a little bit. Whoops. Yeah. So, boom, like, I'm going to read what it says in there. I'm going to move the screen so you can see it better. So, yeah, boom. So, it says, Nina Thomas, the ex-wife of former NFL safety Earl Thomas, has been charged with defrauding him of a staggering 2.7 million. Court documents reveal that Nina allegedly misappropriated funds, spending a significant portion on personal luxuries, including breast implants and high-end designer handbags. Earl Thomas, known for his illustrious career with the Seattle Seahawks, where he played a pivotal role in their Super Bowl victory, has been embroiled in legal battles with his ex-wife since their highly publicized split. According to legal filings, Nina Thomas managed to siphon funds from shared accounts and assets post-divorce, employing tactics that included forgery and unauthorized transactions. The charges against Nina include multiple counts of fraud, theft, and identity theft. Prosecutors allege that she used her access to shared financial resources to finance a lavish lifestyle, which included not only aforementioned breast implants, but also luxury vacations, expensive jewelry, and designer clothing. These allegations, if proven, present a gross betrayal of trust, stated Earl Thomas' attorney in a press conference. Earl is deeply saddened by this turn of events, but is committed to seeking justice. Nina Thomas, who was yet to enter a plea, was arrested yesterday and is currently being held on bail. Her legal team has not responded to requests for comment. However, sources close to her suggest that she might argue that some of the expenditures were made with Earl's implicit or explicit consent during their marriage. Bruh, this woman was married to an NFL star, and it wasn't good enough. She wanted more. She wanted to steal his money so she can go and do her boobs, and so that she can go and buy Birkin bag. So like, bro, at the end of the day, like, yes, you need to be careful the woman that you couple up with, because they can ruin you. They can lie to you. They can steal from you. I don't care how many nuts she helps you bust. This was his ex-wife that did this to him. This is somebody that probably told him she loves him and he's the only one for her, and they all got married and everything. And guess what? She turned into a different person. This is what I was talking about with the Travis Hunter situation. This is what I was trying to say. Like, you don't know anybody until they are put in high pressure situations. You don't know what people are capable of until you put them right at the brink of desperation. You don't know what they're capable of. Now, I'm sure when he married this woman, he probably thought, oh yeah, this woman would never, ever do anything to hurt me. But guess what? When it was time to do some forgery and fraud, she did it, and she didn't care. And I'm sure that this man spent a lot of money on this woman. She was his wife. He was putting his blood, sweat, and tears on that field, getting concussions, running full speed into people running through full speed into him, and all of that stuff, getting injured, all this kind of stuff, risking his neck. And guess what? It wasn't enough. Because really and truly, we know most times marriages, they end because women end marriages, bro. They end relationships way more than men do. We know that's true. So at the end of the day, like, fam, like, she probably, most likely, I don't know for sure, but more often than not, the likelihood is that she probably divorced this guy, and it wasn't good enough that she divorced him. She still wanted to live the lifestyle that she was living while she was with him. And who's going to pay for that? He is. That's crazy, bro. I hope that the law throw her in jail, bro. Like, I hope that she gets the full brunt of the law. Like, why does she think that she could just steal the man's money and think everything's gonna be all right? Nah, that's crazy, fam. That's crazy. That is absolutely crazy, bro. Like, but anyway, we got a caller. Let's see what this caller's got to say. Yo, yo, Bailey, yo.
Yo, what's going on, bro?
Yeah, what's good, man? Go on, what's good?
Now, do you know what it is? I think it's my man's fault still, because the problem is, as men, yeah, we we see things, but we choose to ignore them. And
Okay.
what I mean by that is, like, you're just so enamored with the girl that there's things that will, like, loads of red flags that will be happening, and you just ignore it because you like the woman so much, yeah.
Mm,
But that's where guys make their most mistakes. Really and truly, when you start seeing things that are a bit dodgy, you should just say, do you know what? There's something off putting about this girl, and either investigate it or just leave it alone. But guys just try and march forward no matter what the red flag is because they love the woman so much.
yep.
And it's just that's where his downfall was.
Yeah, no, I agree with you. I think that that happens a lot. I think that most of us guys, we've made this mistake in our own lives. I know I have. Um, and sometimes it's a thing of like, if you're dealing with a girl that sometimes you can get starstruck by how the girl looks. Do you get what I'm saying? Like, you can get starstruck and it can be just a thing of like, raw, like this girl's bad, or she makes me feel some type of way, or you get me. I don't know. Maybe you just get too like settled with busting nuts with her. I don't know what it is, but yeah, I agree with you. A lot of times it's like the red flags are usually there. Like, do you get what I'm saying? They're usually there, but a lot of times guys will just ignore it. Do you get what I'm saying? So what you're saying is that you believe that in this story that I just was talking about, the guy probably saw red flags and just ignored it.
Yeah, he saw all the red flags and ignored it. He
What do you
probably
think?
had a
What do you think the
brethren.
red flags? What do you think? Like obviously you don't know, but like as a guess, what do you think the common red flags are in that situation?
Like, for me, a common red flag will be is like the type of stuff that she's done in her past. Obviously, you would have had that conversation, and so, like when you hear that a woman's done something a bit nuts, yeah, rather than thinking, "Rah, she could probably do that to me," he's probably thinking, "Nah, she'd never do that to me. She's all over me," type
Yep.
of thing.
Yep.
So he gets gassed with what he's doing because he's hitting it at that point in time.
Mm.
So he's probably thinking some of the stuff that she's done in her past, she won't do to me. Then there's other things like when your boy is trying to tell you something and you're not trying to hear it, then there's other things like her relationship with her brethren, her relationship with her family, all of these types of things, her relationship with her work colleagues, all of these things. A man will hear all these red flags, will hear all these stories and think, nah, bruv, I got gold with me. But it's not gold, bruv. It's not gold. A lot of men get gassed because they're hitting it at that time and they just bypass all the red flags. Then when it blows up in their face, they're like, look at what she done. She's evil. But bro, broski, like you
Yeah,
knew she had a screw loose, but you just plowed forward with it because you're hitting it.
I agree, and
And
I say this from my own personal experience. What you said is 100% facts, bro. 100% facts, like bro. Like for instance, I'll give you an example, yeah, of something. If like you run into a girl who has a history of just up and leaving guys, yeah, she's gonna do it to you, blood.
100%.
You get what I'm saying? If or I've got one from back in the day. This should be an obvious one. A lot of times guys say this thing, but guys still make this mistake. If you steal a girl from another guy, whereby she was in a relationship with another guy, and then you manage to come and steal her away, just believe that's how you're gonna lose her as well. Some other guy's gonna come
Bro,
and take her as well.
bro, I've seen this same thing play out with somebody that I know.
Mm,
He's going out with this girl. He stole her from his brethren. His
Oh
brethren went to
wow.
his brethren went to Nigeria, and the girl didn't really know no one in the ends.
Mm.
So he told her, "Oh yeah, just check my brethren. Like he'll look after you. He'll be like a friend or whatever." So while he was in Nigeria, he started tapping this girl.
Mm.
Then he came back, and all of a sudden, he's coming back to seeing him in a relationship with a chick. He
Jesus.
was pissed, but he let it slide because the relationship with my boy was a bit more valuable to him. So twos, he's going out with this girl, he's doing his thing, and then she goes to Nigeria on a holiday. Then because my boy is someone in Nige, it got back to him that she was at some award ceremony with some famous Nigerian artists. And
Wow.
clearly he was tapping it. So it's one of them ones where, like, obviously he obtained her through fraudulent means, but how he obtained it, he should have just thought, do you know what, let me just do my thing and then just toss her back to the streets. But he invested in the wifey thing. He just thought, yeah, because I'm hitting it, all the red flags don't matter. And
Yeah.
that's what men do. When we start hitting it, we fall in love with what we've done, if you can call it the powers. We fall in love with the powers,
Mm.
bypass all the red flags. Then when it blows up, they're the ones with the heartache.
Yeah. Bro. This is what it is, bro. Like, this is what it is. This is why it's like you have to take time, cuz. You have to take time and you have to think with your logical mind. Don't think with your emotions, bro. Like, it doesn't matter what the girl says. Oh, she loves you. You're the only one that has made a bust before. Or you're the only guy, like, oh, no one does it like you. All of that, bro. She says it to everyone, bruv. Do you get what I'm saying?
100%.
Like it don't matter, bro. Like, and again, the same way you got her is the same way you lose her, bro. So if you got her by some kind of crafty somebody, some other guy lost her because of you, that's gonna happen to you. 100%. 100%, bro. I'm talking from experience, cuz I've lost my voice, bro. I can hardly speak. But this is what
Mm.
it is. This is the truth. It's cold. It's a cold world, bro. Like, do you get what I'm saying? And more often than not, when you meet a new girl, you kind of like have to approach it like this girl is for the streets until proven otherwise. That's the most
Yeah,
safest
yeah,
mindset you have to have. That's the most safest way to approach it. You got to assume that she's for everybody, bro, until proven otherwise.
100%.
Because most of
Uh,
them are for the streets, and that's it. Gone.
What I'll say to any guys out there, like when you meet a girl, like yeah, connection, yeah, she's looking good, yeah, that's all good. But you need to assess what's wrong with her. That's the main important thing. Don't go on like you're eagerly fishing for it, but
Mm.
you make your inquiries, general inquiries. Then when you start seeing the things that don't sit well with you, even though you're in love with the body, you're in love with everything else that you're seeing, bro, don't sit there and hang off all her words and just make everything like it's gold. Once you start seeing things that you don't like and you think, bro, you did that in this situation, you did that in this situation, bro, just start um is it compartmentalizing
Yeah.
everything and just be like, yeah, okay, cool. I've seen things that don't sit well with me. I don't think I could put her in the wifey category. She might be in the for the streets category,
Mm.
and that's the best thing to do. Don't be getting gassed with these girls, bruv. They're just normal human beings like everyone else. But what people do is they get gassed, they give these girls all the control and everything else. Then the girl starts taking the piss out of them, stealing their money, mashing their boy, or linking other brethren on the side, or sleeping with married men. And then they wonder why.
Or they'll start sleeping with somebody from their workplace.
Yeah,
This is how it goes, bro. Like, and no man is safe. Do you know what the maddest thing about it? Like, it's so real. No man is safe. It don't matter. Like, you could be the Heisman Trophy winner, bro. You could be Travis Hunter, the best college football player in the whole country, and your girl could still be doing crazy things out there, bro. Twerking on next man.
Or put it this way, yeah.
Or you could be Scottie Pippen. Everybody knows who Scottie Pippen is. What is his ex-wife doing? She's mashing Future, mashing rappers, bro. She's not a young woman, bruv.
Yeah, she's crazy.
It's mad out here, bro. Like these are guys that like boys will look at. Oh, I want to be like him when I grow up. He's got it all set, bruv. Will Smith. Everybody forgot about what Jada done to him. Will Smith, Fresh Prince of Bel-Air. Everyone growing up, when you watch Fresh Prince of Bel-Air, wasn't Will Smith somebody you thought, he's the coolest guy. He can get any girl. Like, he was someone I would want to be like. Bro, he got with Jada Pinkett Smith. What? And then 2-2s now. First of all, she was in love with Tupac. Second of all, she went and mashed her son's brethren. That's son's brethren, bruv.
Put it this way.
If that can happen to Will Smith, who is rich, who's got clout, who's tall, who a lot of women would probably say is good looking even now, yeah, that can happen to anyone, bro. Do you get what I'm saying?
I know a guy, he's getting about 20 racks a month in UK money, right?
Wow.
He's good, yeah?
Yeah.
His missus, she wasn't working. He told her, yo, like, I want you to start getting the money I'm making, so I'm going to pay for you to get all these certifications and everything else, yeah? Because he wanted to upgrade her.
I already know where this is going.
Yeah?
Yeah.
So while she wasn't working, he was giving her like $1,500 a month, yeah? Just to like, so she ain't got to pay the bill. She ain't got to pay for anything apart from her phone bill. So she's getting £1,500 a month. On top of that, she's still hitting him up for the nails and everything else.
Maintenance, yeah.
Maintenance, yeah. He got her a new car, like a Mercedes, big thing, like a GLC. He got a brand new car. He was paying for the car, paying for the insurance, paying for the fuel, everything else, yeah. He sent her on about 4 or 5 holidays in one year, bruv. Yeah. Wow. Please tell me why the chick is texting next brethren, guys, chatting to next brothers. He caught her on at least 3 occasions talking to 3 different guys.
Wow.
No, and I thought to myself, if you're looking after a woman like that, yeah, no one can't tell me that this woman wasn't looked after, pampered, spoiled, and everything else, yeah. If you're looking after a woman like, so it's not even the brothers who got money, don't think they're safe.
Yeah.
You understand? Because she doesn't have the flex to say that he was broke or anything like that. Do you understand? Like, she was well looked after and she took the piss out of his life.
That's what I'm saying, bro. That's what I'm saying. No one's safe, cuz. Bro, like, nobody's safe, bro. Like, bro, when you get in a relationship, yeah, you're literally rolling the dice.
Yeah, 100%.
You don't know what's going to happen, bro. Like, you're just hoping that this girl's decent. That's all you can really pray for, that she's decent. She's not going to throw egg on your face and make you look like a fool and embarrass you to the world. Oh,
she slandered him as well. She slandered him. She said bare shit about him. She sent me one, the essay that she sent me, I couldn't even read it all.
Mad.
That's how deep it was. Just to destroy his name, she went round slandering to all the family, all the friends, people that don't even care about the situation like that. And I'm thinking to myself, this is disgusting work.
Yeah.
Like, my man looked after you. My man loved you, cared for you, did the best he could do for you. He even tried to get you onto the level of making what he was making, bearing in mind he's making 20 racks a month consistently, yeah, for years. Like,
it's crazy.
And I just couldn't believe it. I was literally lost for words. Do you know how many girls would fight, knock her out to be in that position?
Yeah. This is the thing. It's just like you're dealing with some people that are ungrateful. They don't appreciate. And it's not until their life goes completely to crap that's when they're gonna have that epiphany moment of, oh my god, that guy was actually a good guy, and then they'll try and hit him up. But before that happens, because this is the mistake a lot of them make, because they get thrown dick so much in their life, yeah, they think that they're winning. They think that they can replace man. Do you get what I'm saying? Just because you can get another Willie doesn't mean you can replace a man that actually cares about you. There's man that will, pay to keep you around, but they don't actually care. Like a man that genuinely cares about a woman, that's not something a woman can easily replace. Do you get what I'm saying? But they don't think about that. They just think about the short term, what's going on right now. So at the end of the day, like, it don't really surprise me that she slandered him, because if he did everything right for her and basically made her life easy, that's all she can say, because anything else is just going to make her look bad. Do you get what I'm saying? Like, and
Yeah, 100%.
bro, it's scary out here, bro. That's what I said. You just got to assume, like me personally, yeah, like this is why I always say villain mode. I'm in villain mode, like, because I just think, like, bro, I have to protect myself and my own interests, bro. Like, I know what is going on out there. I know how evil this world is. I know that just because someone's got a pretty face or they got a nice body doesn't mean that they can't turn on you and become your enemy in the blink of an eye, because they just feel like it. And the worst thing is, yeah, is just like it's just like this. I feel like when men fall in love with a woman, they really love a woman, bruv. Like, it will be hard for a man to really turn his back on a woman he really loves. Do you get what I'm saying? Whereas I think that
Yeah.
a lot of times women can turn their back on a guy that they claim they love him. Or they were saying that they love the guy, As soon as they feel like, I don't feel like that anymore. Bruv, it's a switch. It's a flick of a switch. And then once that switch is gone, it will never go back again. And then they will look at you like you're a stranger, bruv. And they'll treat you
You
like a
know
stranger.
what's mad?
And
Haven't
it's
you
scary,
noticed,
bro.
yeah, whenever a woman, yeah, breaks up with a man, well, whoever initiated the breakup or whatever, as soon as that breakup is done, we hear all this stuff about how he did this and he did that.
Yep.
But in actual reality, it's only that they need to actually make stuff up to a certain extent to justify the breakup.
Yes.
Because you can't, like, in my brethren's situation, yeah, if people know all the stuff that he was doing and the way that he loved her and the way he was behaving and everything else, it doesn't make sense to leave a man that's doing all these things for you.
Yeah.
So in order to not make yourself look bad, you have to say he did this and he did that and he was behaving like this and he was moving like that in order to justify it. Because girls, one thing I know about them, they don't like to look bad in any
Yes.
situation.
Facts.
In any situation, they don't like to look bad. So they'll go, a girl who, so all of a sudden now, they're fucking liars, bruv.
Yeah.
Like,
It's a
excuse my French,
manipulation.
but look, yeah, it's mad.
Like that, and that's, well, you're 100%, like, a lot, like, bro, that's one thing I know that's true. Like, women do not want to look like they've made some mad choice, or they look like they did some bad stuff to a guy. They will always try to spin it, the guy's the villain. And the way society always kind of believes women straight away. Like, do you get what I'm saying? Like, even men will take women's side against men. Do you get what I'm saying? That's the way society is. So it's kind of easy for a woman to spin a story, even though a guy may have been like right good to the woman. It's easy for that woman to spin a story and make him look like an evil person. Like, do you get what I'm saying? Because people always assume women are sugar and spice and everything nice. Do you get what I'm saying? Like, especially if she's attractive as well. Do you get what I'm saying? So there you have it, bro. Like, bro, it's just a scary. As I said, you're playing Russian roulette, bro. Like, and I just feel like, for me personally, like for instance, like, if I'm with a woman and she's doing a lot of good things for me, yes, I will acknowledge everything good she's doing. But because I've seen and experienced some really harsh things, it's like, bro, it will take more than just telling me you love me and being nice for a few months. It will take a lot for me to really believe you, blood. Because at the end of the
Do you know
day,
what I'll
like,
say, King? Yeah,
yeah, go on.
you have to fall in before you fall in love with the acts of
I don't think you should
service and
fall in.
all this other
No,
stuff.
bro. Hold on. I don't even think men should really fall in love. To be honest, I think you shouldn't allow yourself to completely fall head over heels in love. I think you can love your woman, but being in love, that's a very dangerous, what's it? Enterprise.
It is. It is. But before you get even to that level, I would prefer to fall in love with a woman's um, characteristics or her, um, how can I say this? Her personality or whatever, like just something, her
Yes.
morals and her values.
Yeah.
Yeah, because if her morals and values, yeah, because I think that's the word I was looking for. If
Hmm.
her morals and values don't line up with the type of thing that you're trying to move with,
Mm.
then bro, it's for the streets, bro.
Yeah.
It's for the streets. Because what happens is once you start mashing it, you start to see everything different. And nah, nah, don't be looking at the mash. The mash is just the mash. You
Yeah.
should get post nut clarity after that.
Hell yeah.
The morals and everything else, because there are, believe it or not, there are women that won't throw you under the bus, that's properly got your back out there. But them ones are few and far between.
Yes. Yeah,
Them
no,
ones are few and
that's
far
the truth.
between.
There are decent. This is the thing. There are decent women out there. Of course, there's good women. There's women that are not gonna throw you under the bus or sleep with your friends or cheat on you or steal your money or embarrass you to the world or I don't know, try to throw you in jail or some crazy. There's women that are decent, but it's just like, bro, like the problem with that, with finding those women is there's few and far between. That's a needle in a haystack, right? And then the other problem is, are you attracted to them, and are they attracted to you? That's what makes it even more harder, bro. Do you
Yeah,
get what I'm saying?
100%.
Because really and truly, let's keep it real. The most attractive women, in my opinion, the most attractive women out there usually are probably the ones that have the most issues. That's the most diplomatic way I can say it. Yeah, because I'm trying to be more diplomatic now. Yeah, bro, like they're the ones with the most issues. They're probably gonna be the ones that it's gonna be hard to be in a relationship with them. And the only way you're really gonna have a relationship that's not turbulent is if they look at you as the guy, if they look at you as, I can't easily replace this guy, so I'm gonna probably act and behave right.
Yeah, I get what you're saying.
But even
But you
with
know
that
what I
being
think is
said,
the
you're still on skates anyway. Because just like you said with your friend's making 20 bags a month, looking after this woman, and she still ducked out and did whatever.
yeah. The, she was trying to come back when once she moved out and she had to start paying rent by herself and everything else. Yeah, she saw that it was hard.
Yeah,
When
that's
I
real
say she saw
life.
that, yeah, real life hit her.
That
But
is
one thing I will
wild.
say
Yeah, go on.
is that what's the thing I'm trying to say? Oh shit, I forgot.
Someone in the chat said something really, really good. He said, "Don't marry people because of love. Marry according to your morals and standards."
Yeah, that's facts.
Yeah,
That's facts.
marry because
That's
of
facts.
duty and what makes sense. Because who you marry can make or break your life. Like there's loads of men that go and delete themselves, throw themselves off a bridge because they married the wrong person, fam. You went and had kids with the wrong person. Now your life is all over the place. Now you're going work and you can't even enjoy the money that you earn. You can't
You know
even
what I
you're not even
noticed
around the
with a
kids
lot
that you
of
have.
men?
Go on.
Do you know what I noticed with a lot of men,
Yeah.
uh, especially in the UK and maybe even in America, right?
Mm.
Is a lot of these guys seem to be under the thumb of their chick.
Yes.
I don't know why. It's like they're a slave to their chick's emotions. And I don't know why all these men are doing this. Yeah. Man, them
I
need
know
to grow
why.
up here. They need to grow up here and not be in relationships where your woman is in charge, bruv.
Bro, do you know why? Bro, that's an easy one. Do you know why it's like that? Because you come from single mother homes, bro. Like, okay, let me put it like this to you. Would you agree that a lot of black guys are simps? Because I
Yeah,
truly
I
believe
think
there's
I
a
think men
problem
in
in.
general. I think men in
Yeah,
general.
yeah, yeah.
It's
Men
across
in
the
general,
board.
but yeah, absolutely, I agree with you. Men in general are simps in it. Like vast majority of guys are simps, but like if we break it down to black guys, a lot of black guys are simps, bro. Like, and why is that?
Yeah,
Because you come from matriarchal homes. Our black community outside of Africa, yeah, black community is very the woman, the mother is the head of the household, the mum makes the rules, the mum is the judge and the jury and the executioner. Like, do you get what I'm saying? Like, your mum, bro, like everything is you're scared of your mum, you don't want your mum to do you get what I'm saying? Like, I come from that home as well. Do you get what I'm saying? So it's
yeah.
just like we're kind of raised and conditioned on something. Like, for instance, yeah, in school days, and everybody watching, press one in the chat if you know what I'm talking about, yeah. In school days, yeah, if somebody cusses your mum, if someone disses your mum, yeah, that's time to fight now. You got to defend your mum's honor, bro. Like, what? You said my mum, like, it's a fight now. But if someone says your dad, you're not gonna fight.
Nah.
Think about it. Nobody even says that. Oh, your dad this, or if someone said, "Oh, your dad," no one don't care. You probably laugh yourself.
But most of the people that are saying it, they know that you most probably got a mum that you care about, but your dad is just like whatever in it. But
Man,
really
even if
and
your dad
truly,
is there, they don't care, bro.
yeah. But I'm thinking of the mindset when someone says your mum,
Yeah.
like they're not thinking about your dad like that. If they did have to consciously think about your dad and they knew that it would hit a nerve by saying your dad, then they'll probably say it. But at the end of the day, the man them just gotta wake up and start to regulate their chicks, bruv, because
Yeah.
that's one thing. It might not stop a girl from cheating, but at least for the most part, when you're in a relationship, you ain't got a woman telling you what to do and that. I ain't got to call up a brother and say, yo, are we skating out tonight? And a brother's telling me, wait, I gotta ask the missus. I'm like, what? You gotta ask who? You gotta ask who? Like, man, them need to start growing a pair. Like, I see bare, like, when I talk to guys and I think, rah, your chick did that, your chick did this, your chick saying this, your
Shocking.
chick saying that, your chick's getting involved in the conversation when certain men are trying to have conversations and that. I'm just like, rah, like,
No,
what's
you're
going on?
absolutely, bro. Like, absolutely, bro. Like, it's a thing where, like, bruh, when I'm in a relationship with a
Like,
girl, yeah, even with the girls that like that I know there was red flags and it didn't work out properly, right? Yeah. But even in those relationships, bro, like I was the leader, bro. Like a girl can't make you. Maybe you was a party girl before you met me, but while you're with me, you're not a party girl, bro. Like that's over. You're not going parties. You're not getting drunk. You're not doing any of those mad things. And like when I hear stories of like, oh, this guy, he's got his girlfriend and his girlfriend's going out to parties and doing all this, like this Travis Hunter, his girlfriend, she's going to parties, getting drunk, and he's waiting outside for hours to come and pick her up after. I'm thinking, what?
it's because
How?
she's
How
in
did you
charge,
even
though.
get to this, bruv?
It's because she's in charge. It's
Yeah, that's what I'm
because
saying.
she's in charge.
Exactly. That's the point. That's what I'm saying. Like, bro, like, and a lot of guys are like this, bro, because they're scared, because they've been indoctrinated into this. Women are the leaders. They are in charge because of your home upbringing with your mum. Your mum was the authority in your household growing up. So you're used to being underneath a woman. You're used to that. And I had to break my own mind out of that thinking, bro. When I started to learn more about the world and us, going living in America on my own, living and seeing the real world and being around grown men that telling me the realness about life. That's when I had to break out of that programming, that brainwashing. Like,
Yeah,
bro, like a man
100%.
is meant to be the leader, and that's it, bro. Like, I really truly, women prefer to be with a man who's gonna tell them, look, you like these are the boundaries, and if you don't want to live by these boundaries, then go find someone else, and the woman will respect that more. Do you get what I'm saying? Let me
Yeah,
just shout out the
the
super
thing
chats.
is,
Let me
yeah,
just shout out the super chats, bro. Big up to Intello for the super chat. He says Hollywood has sold the happy wife, happy life lie to the Western men, unfortunately. Yeah, that's facts. That's facts. And big up to Kuz Kuz Hot It. He says, why don't you do an open panel? Bro, like the link is in the chat. If you wanna call in, then hit the link, bro. Like, but anyway, bro, what was you gonna say?
yeah. I remember watching one video not too long ago where this chick went out to like Turkey.
Mm.
And then she's telling all the girls, yeah, you want to come to Turkey? All the men are like this and the men are like that. Guys are hitting me up. I'm going on all these dates and that. And then she went on a date with a Turkish man, and then she realized that all this running over a man and telling a man X, Y, Z is not happening.
Mm.
Yeah. So I say that to say this, yeah. There's certain cultures out there where the man them are just manly. The man them are just manly. Like the girl ain't telling no one what to do.
Mm.
Yeah. Well, where we live, it's the other way around. It's a woman telling man. Nowadays, the women are so brazy with telling man what to do. They're telling man, yo, we're going to the restaurant. My brethren's coming in town. I'm gonna check her after the restaurant, and I'm ordering bare shit because I'm ordering takeaway for my brethren, or I've got kids and that. So after this meal, you're gonna buy meals for them so I can take food home. And this is the world that we're living in. Or girls are all telling man, yo, we're going on a date. I'm trying to get my nails done. Like, how we doing this? Like, when are you gonna are you gonna hit me in the cash app so I can get the nails done and that for the date? And it's just like, what world are we living in, bruv?
And those girls are not even your girl. They're not even your girlfriend, bro. They're not even your girlfriend. They have no loyalty to you. They're just asking. They're demanding that you pay for something substantial to them because you're interested in them. Like,
Even if it's your girl, where does she get off demanding that you pay for something?
yeah, it's this. Do you know what it is? It's this whole thing of, oh, I want a man to provide. A man is meant to provide. The man's meant to provide. But the thing is, they actually radicalize that whole ideology, because at the end of the day, if you want to take it to like biblical terms and that, providing would be in like the necessities. So a man having a place to live and being able to put food on the table. That's provision. Do you get what I'm saying? Like, because that's really what you need to survive, innit? Like, you need a roof over your head, you need somewhere to sleep, and you need food in your belly to survive. Anything else other than that is a luxury at the end of the day. Do you get what I'm saying? So, like, you're dealing with women that want to go to Gaucho and Sexy Fish and Novikov, and they want to go and like post all this crap, and they want to go on yachts, and they want to go on expensive holidays because they've seen it on Instagram Explore page. Bro, like the majority of people don't even have it like that. Let's keep it real. Your brethren that makes 20 racks a month, bro, that's an outlier. Do you get what I'm saying? Like, that's an extreme outlier. I don't believe what Instagram shows you, bro. And a lot of them people on Instagram, they're showing you the highlights of their life. Highlights. And in fact, many people on social media, many people on YouTube as well, are lying. A lot of these
Yeah,
these influencers, they taking pictures like they're on private jets, and really they're on them. Have you seen that you can get on a fake jet? You can get on a
yeah, I
fake
seen it.
private jet and take pictures on there and do videos on there. It's not even. It's like half of like a like it's not even a jet, bruv. It's just like a little tube, and you take pictures
I've
inside
seen it,
like it's a
man.
jet.
I've seen it, man. I've gone to restaurants with my boy before, and I've seen girls on another table. They ordered like the cheapest drink you could get, like a Coke or something.
Mm.
And the way they're taking pictures and just the phone is just for about a good 30, 40 minutes. The phone's just snapping from bare different angles and whatnot. And I'm thinking, these girls ain't even got money to order a meal. That is
Yeah.
crazy, bro. They're just trying to portray a lifestyle.
trying to look like they're that. I don't know, bro. I'm gonna bring in somebody else in it. KBB, what's going on?
What's up, King? It's been a minute, man.
Yeah, man, what's going on, my brother? What you saying? What do you wanna say, man?
Man, I just want to add to the conversation, man. I literally just saw your live pull up and I was like, man, let me hop in and give my 2 cents. Shout out to the panel, by the way. Shout out to everybody. And
Awesome,
Merry
man.
Christmas.
I really like this. I want all of us. I want everybody that's got a voice that's brave enough to speak. Come and speak. Even if you want to disagree with me, come and speak in it. Don't be scared, man. It's Christmas Eve. Yeah. Like I'm gonna be here
Yeah,
a
yeah.
while. I want to do a long live stream because I haven't done a live stream interacting with you lot for long in it. So it's time to do that. So yeah, what are you telling me?
Man, I was just telling my homie the other day, and we was talking about it. The issue that I have is that we have all these conversations about, the relationships and stuff, but I still see dudes making the same mistakes, man. It's kind of like dudes have to make a decision like if these people don't align with me, then I just got to get away from them. Because whether we like it or not, like society forces us to accept these these bullshit social dynamics that they have when it comes to dudes basically being humiliated just to be accepted.
Mm-hmm.
And the dudes that they want to stand tall, they pick and choose those guys. But if you don't meet a certain qualification, then no, you're not allowed to have a strong spirit. I'm just like, that doesn't make any sense. Y'all say dudes need to be tougher, but if they don't look or behave a certain way to y'all liking, then they're no good. They're a dud. Throw them out. And that's the part that I'm like, at this point, it's like dudes got to just separate from these type of environments in general because you're not accepted there no matter what you do. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I agree. I think that it gets to a point it was like, if you're being disrespected, bro, the first sign of disrespect or the first sign of turbulence, you just gotta be like really ready to cut off completely. Like there's like zero tolerance, bro. Because at this point, it's like you give somebody an inch, they're gonna take a mile. Do you get what I'm saying? And it may not even be immediate, but if they get the sense that, you know what, I can kind of push this guy around, or this guy, he's scared to lose me, so or he doesn't have an abundance mindset. He thinks I'm the beginning and the end of everything. I'm God's gift. Like, yeah, so I can basically do what I want with him and eventually discard him when I'm done. This is how the world is now, bro. Like, and you have to really be ready to walk away from people who are not showing you respect. Simples.
And
What do you?
and
Yeah.
the sad part is it's the peer pressure. Like when you go against the grain, not everybody wants to jump on your neck. Like, no, you shouldn't talk like that. That's this type of conversation. You don't want to be RP. You don't want to be this. You like they try to like basically force you to align with them, and if you don't, they don't accept you in their circle, in their jobs. Like I'm gonna compare it to this. I know y'all know about can I say COVID, by the way?
No,
Is it
don't
allowed
say
for me to
that.
say
Say
that?
just
Okay, okay.
no. Don't say that.
CV,
Yeah,
CV.
that's that. Yeah.
So, okay, the CV-19, right? That situation is an example of what I'm talking about, right? If you didn't agree with taking the shot, then basically they wouldn't hire you. They wouldn't let you eat at certain restaurants. And I feel like that's what they're doing with the men. Like when dudes stand up and have a voice, they're like, okay, we're gonna take you guys off these platforms. We're
Mm,
gonna not let you guys speak. We're gonna
mm,
silence you guys. And I'm like, all you people are doing is proving these dudes right. We're
yeah.
proving us right in general because it shows that when we choose to speak up, y'all silence us, but y'all let uh you know like toxic. I'm talking about look at countless podcasts when they're talking toxically about dudes, and
Yeah.
dudes just gotta shut up and take it.
Yeah. Like literally speaking without no logic, without no kind of evidence to back up what they're saying. They're just saying anything, just out of like sheer emotion and bitterness, right? And I just find it to be wild. What do you think about it, Bailey?
I think at the end of the day, as a man, yeah, you can't conform to nonsense. If you know yourself Don't let no one try and change who you are. You got to stand firm in what you believe and how you move. And the people that, especially women, the people that want to gravitate to what you're saying will gravitate to it. And the people that don't gravitate to it, you can shake them off. It's very simple. The minute you start trying to conform and try and run around for this fake acceptance, then you're just fighting a losing battle. You mess up your own happiness because you're not happy with the results that you're getting. And at the end of the day, if a chick's like, yeah, this guy, he stands firm in his masculinity and I like that, yeah, she'll mess with you.
Yeah.
The ones that don't, won't. And it's cool because you didn't want that anyway. Because all she's going to do is she's going to embarrass you to your family and friends. She's going to come online and tell everyone that you got a small willy on your bum. She's going to do everything under the sun. And that's not like, at the end of the day, that's not what we're after here. We're after girls that are trying to get on our program and things of that nature. But if you see a girl that's trying to do her own thing or trying to be like all these other chicks that you see online, that's not for you.
Yeah, you just
You
gotta charge
understand?
it for real. Yeah, you just gotta charge it like yeah, it's annoying because it's like you could come across girls that you see. It's like sometimes we see potential in them that they don't even see. Do you get what I'm saying? So it's just like, oh, if I could just get it to understand this or behave like this, but bro, you can't make people, bro. Whoever they are is whoever they are. You just gotta accept it, fam.
You know how crazy it is, yeah?
Mm.
I was having a talk with my cousin the other day, and he's one of these brothers, yeah. He likes a lot of chicks. So he will get with a chick, yeah, and then he'll start checking other chicks. He'll get caught. And then I just said to him, bruv, the next time you meet a chick, yeah, I'm just gonna be real with you. Rather than running away from who you are or letting a chick control you, then you're good for a couple of months, then you're back on your bullshit, yeah? Why don't you just go into the situation telling her, listen, I like women. I'm gonna have multiple women. Are you cool with that? And the minute he listened to that advice, yeah, every chick that he started checking from then on, he started telling them, listen, I'm gonna have multiple chicks. Are you cool with that? And the minute he started standing in his truth, he had multiple girls saying they're down to ride. So at the end of the day, you just gotta be who you are. That is an example. If you're gallus and you like enough gal and you're telling these girls, listen, you're not the only one, they're either gonna accept it or they're not.
Mm. But I think it's to do with a lot of guys. They just don't believe in their own source, bro. That's what it is. Because if you believe in your own
Facts.
source, yeah, you won't be afraid of not to lose a girl because you know you can get another one. So okay, one girl, you tell her, oh yeah, I'm not trying to like stay with one girl. I'm trying to see different girls, and then oh, but I don't want to lose her though. Oh no, like if I tell her this, nah, she's not gonna be cool with it, man. So it's better. It's like yeah. Let me just lie. Do you know what I'm saying?
If
Like
they
I think that's what it
if they
is.
if they don't lie, they'll compromise. They'll Some guys believe that if I compromise with her and try to make her understand, I'm like, bro, if she's a dominant person, like, and you not as dominant as her, bro, no matter what you say to her, it's not gonna work. You got to just move on with your life. But the thing about it is, society comes in, family comes in, and be like, oh, don't be a hard ass, don't be too masculine, calm down a little bit, try to hear her out. But it's like when it comes to us, y'all don't want to hear us out when we have our issues. That's
Mm.
the issue that I have. I'm like, so when we got our issues, y'all don't want to hear us out. But when they have their issues, we got to be the ones to compromise and listen.
Yeah,
And it's insane to
absolutely,
me. And
absolutely.
that's the part that's toxic, man. It's toxic.
Yeah, absolutely. Like
Well,
that's why there's always gonna be a higher rate of men that delete themselves in comparison to women that delete themselves because women are always got the women have society to cry on the shoulder of. Men don't have no one, bruv. As a man, you get told to man up. That's it. Like, and You know, it is what it is. I'm not saying that it's wrong or it's bad or whatever. I'm not saying that men want to have the same luxuries as women. I'm just saying this is the reality, innit? Do you get what I'm saying? What do you lot think about the Travis Hunter situation? Because I've done the video about him a couple times. What do you lot think about that?
I just think the kid, yeah, I don't know, like, he obviously doesn't have crazy amounts of experience, because if he did, then he would understand how he's moving right now is hella simpish. And I can understand if you're being a simp, yeah, for a woman that is fully on your program, fully is playing her role and everything else, yeah. I could understand that to a certain extent, even though I'll say, bro, you don't even need to simp for this girl. However, the girl, she's doing whatever the hell she wants to do, and she's in control of him, giving him relationship rules and everything else. Like, he can't chat to female fans and all of this type of stuff. And I'm thinking to myself, hold on, you're not even anybody. He's all increasing her social media profile. He's putting her in the Adidas commercial. And I'm thinking, who's the star here? Like, at the end of the day, yeah, I understand, yeah, if you've got kids with her and whatnot, and you're trying to build like some sort of family legacy, I can understand that to a certain extent. But one, you're doing it with the wrong girl. Two, you're not even in charge, and you're the star, you're the money, you're everything. And three, like, it's like he's so gassed and whipped that he just doesn't understand what's happening before his very eyes. He's calling out everybody else, saying, "Oh, you're a hater. You man probably ain't got no girls." And it's just like, hold on. You're saying all these men, some of who are rich, ain't got no girls.
Yeah.
Are you stupid?
Man,
Are
man
you
that have,
stupid?
man that have already done what he's about to do. And he's like, no, you lot are all haters, you lot are all old, you old as hell, you don't know what you're talking about, or you ain't got no girl, or you're broke, and blah blah blah. Bruv, you're 21 years old, bruv. Yeah, and you're dating a girl that she dated a SoundCloud rapper. She she allegedly she has an OF. She was twerking in the club with a guy that had the old school high school LeBron James jersey on. She said that you
girl's a
wasn't her
stripper.
type.
She
bro,
was a stripper too.
you see? But everybody, the whole world is wrong. It's so weird.
See,
It's crazy.
Here's my take on the situation, and it's funny because me and my homie, we made a video. We have our own channel too, by the way.
Okay.
Yeah, but we made a video talking about it. But we got with some like an older homie, like an older guy. He kind of like be playing the field, but he got a wife and stuff like that. And he gave the best advice. He talked about it, right? Travis thinks he won. He's 21. He's gonna get to the NFL. He's got a Heisman, and he's like, yo, I got the girl that I always want. Because let's be honest, a lot of dudes have this false image of what they think their picture perfect girl is. And she fits that box. In his mind, he think he won. Because he never had that type of chick his whole life.
That's
now.
it. Yep.
And it's like, y'all telling me to let her go when I just got her? Really? And then it's kind of like, look, if he listens to the internet and to society, it feels like he not the leader no more. Because somebody else had to tell him to break up with his girl. So he
I get what
way.
you mean with that, because it's like saying, oh, so up to this point I've been an idiot. Because if he concedes and listens to everybody, that's basically like confessing to yourself that I've been an idiot this whole time. Like, and that's a hard pill to swallow. Like, go on.
And the thing about it, he gave the best advice. He should put her on ice. Basically what that means is, hey, put some distance between you and her. Be like, yo, there's a lot going on. There's a lot of things coming out about you. Because what Travis has to understand, you got to think the team cares about their money, bro. They're paying you millions of dollars to play. They don't want nobody to F that up. Not your girl. We've seen plenty of examples where athletes have a relationship drama with their partner, and it affects how they play.
Yeah.
And it's like you got to think the dude, the people talking to him in his corner, they're out for him in his career. Because at the end of the day, he got to understand that, yo, like NFL goes, not for long, right? They can
Mm.
replace you, dude. You're about to lose out on a lot of generational wealth. You dealing with this shit. So A, you either cut her off. B, you either smooth things out, like because it looked like to me he already accepted who she is. He's already accepted what she does.
Yeah.
So at this point, it's kind of hard for him to separate from her, even though he could still do it. But he has to put some stipulations, like, look, this is how it's gonna be. If anything else comes out about you or anything like this, yo, I gotta let you go because
Yeah.
you done messed up. You know, I
Yeah.
can't
She.
I can't
She.
allow my own well being be ruined because you couldn't control yourself and your actions. You know,
And
and
that's
I
it.
feel like if
And do you know
Travis
why that's
looked
going
at
to
it
be
from
hard
that
for
way,
him?
he'd be good.
The thing is, it's going to be hard for him because obviously, from what we've seen of them two together on video, she's the one that pretty much wears the trousers, bro. So like
Right,
now for him
right.
to try and be like, okay, all this has come out and now I'm going to be in control and these are the boundaries. It's like, is it realistic at this point with that girl? Probably not, bro. Do you get what I'm saying? And if
But
he's
what?
even in that
Don't he
even
have
and if he's
family?
in that frame
Don't he
of
have
mind,
family?
and if he's in that frame of mind that he doesn't want to let her go, he's still kind of in a position of inferiority. In my opinion,
Correct,
he's got to let her
correct.
go, bro. Like that's the only real thing he can do because, like, bro, her past is her past, and what she said on camera is what she said on camera, bro. Like, I don't really see how this can be mended. Like, she is what she, like, it goes back to you got to accept who people are, bro. Like, and she came out and said, do you, like, put it like this. Okay, let's say for instance, yeah, nothing happens, yeah, and they go on, he goes to the NFL, he sticks with her, they keep a low profile, yeah. Do you think that nothing else is gonna happen with that girl?
Hell no. Hell no.
There's
Of
something
course,
else is
bro.
gonna happen. She was
And then
liking the NBA players. Bro, I said this in the video. I was like, bro, you gotta understand, the doors have been open to the whole world now. Now NBA players know her, NFL players know her, actors know her, rappers know her. Remember, she was unknown before. She was unknown
facts.
before, bro. And I
So
said it
so
in the
and that
video.
and
It's an
that
evil world. There's a lot of guys that are probably even teammates that will be on his own team when he gets to the NFL that will want to try and sleep with his girl just for entertainment, just for jokes.
That's crazy. That would
Oh,
be
that's
insane.
real, bro.
He go
That's
he
real.
go he gonna crash out, bro. If that ends up being the case.
And I
But
don't know if you played
I
football. I don't know if you played football, but I played football in the States, yeah. And I will tell you, I know in that locker room they are gonna roast him. They're gonna roast
facts.
him, bro. He better stay on form, like you said as well, because the team they don't want no headache, bro. He better stay at that level that he's playing at, because if he starts playing trash, bro, it's over.
Easy.
It's
Cut
over.
like cut quick.
In
Quick.
And
my eyes, he's already started devaluing his brand already, and the guy's only just started, really.
facts.
Yeah, yeah. She's
And
already.
that's the thing. And the thing is, the pressure that the world is putting on their relationship is gonna cause her to do one or two things. Either she's gonna bow out and be like, "Yo, I can't handle all this hate. I'm done with you, Travis," and then she goes on her own way. Or B, she gonna start acting right, like literally try to like just be the picture perfect wife or
Yeah.
girl slash girlfriend for him as possible.
Mm-hmm.
Because even though her past is already here, she gonna try to change that for the future to prove everybody like us wrong. Like, no, I can be the perfect woman to him.
Mm.
If she does go that route, I would be like, cool. But hey, 9 times out of 10, they're not going that route. Because it's like you already was in this lifestyle, bro. You
Yeah.
already was doing all this stuff. It's gonna be hard for you to shake those demons.
You're
Those demons,
already
like you
that
said,
person. Yeah.
all these celebrities know her now. All these people know her now. Now your reach is even greater. So it's kind of like, what reason do you have to be good to him other than the fact that you're grateful for him? And you've already said in a video, oh, he's not my type because he's a cheater. And I'm like, but you dated him
But you
anyway.
dated him.
So now you're gonna hang that against him, and you're gonna say that in the video, but you're gonna be his wife. You said you don't date cheaters. You just contradicted yourself in the same sentence. but you
You
with him right now, right? So
you
you
said
already
what
proven to us
reason?
that.
You said what reason does she have to be with him? Yeah. This guy is on the verge of signing multi-million-dollar contract. Yeah. So that is one reason to be with him. Yeah. So as far as I'm concerned, yeah, in life, yeah, you gotta trust a cat to be a cat. You gotta trust a dog to be a dog. You
Yes.
gotta trust a hoe to be a hoe. Like
Facts.
she can behave well for a little period, let
That,
everything
yep.
blow over, but at some point she's gonna slip and do whole like shit.
It has to
She
come
said,
back out. It has to come back
yeah,
out because that's the
she
nature, bro. That's like saying, "Oh yeah, I found a tiger in the wild and it was nice to me, so I brought the tiger into my house and it was acting just like a normal cat, bruv. Like it was purring and drinking milk in the bowl. It was calm, bruv. But guess what? It's still a tiger, bruv. So one day it might just do some tiger shit and just might just go and like eat me alive, bro. Because that's what it is. It's a tiger, bruv. And you have to
You
accept
know,
what it is. Do you get what I'm
you know they
saying?
like they like to this is a strategy that they do. They like to hold first base before they go to second base. So what that means is unless a bigger better option comes to her,
Yep.
she's going to try to hold on to Travis to for dear life.
Yep.
But but at the same time that's not cool to Travis because that's going to be the ultimate betrayal and that's what people are trying to get him to understand. It's like, yo, if she's presented a brighter trophy, she's gonna dump you for that trophy, and then you gonna end up losing out. You're gonna be ended up being one of those players that have to retire, paying millions of dollars in child support or, God forbid, alimony or anything like that. And it's like,
And
bro, you did it to yourself.
there's already speculation that she might be pregnant, bro. So
all right,
Oh, is it
finish.
done?
if
He's
it
finished.
is already finished, bro. If she's pregnant, it's already done, bro. It's a wrap, bro. That's it. Because for number one, if she's pregnant, like obviously man doesn't know for sure. This is allegedly. If she's pregnant, bro, yeah, she's going to do what man said. She's gonna play the game for like a year, maybe year and a half. Then that's when the turbulence gonna come back out because people usually start acting different once they have kids. The true nature is gonna come out, and then boom, that's when now they have to walk away from each other, and now he's gonna have to pay everything. He's gonna have to pay for that, bro. And it's a sad
And
thing.
you know
It's
that.
sad.
And the sad part about that, I just wanted to put this extra thing in there. The sad part about that, if it was to come down to that, women are incentivized to leave relationships if they're not happy.
Yep.
Around the Western world, nobody can tell me I'm lying. Women, when the dude is not doing whatever he needs to do to make you happy, it's okay for you to leave him.
Mm-hmm.
And that's that part right there is why he should let her go even more. Because it's like, bro, everybody's telling you to keep her, but yet if you do something wrong, everybody's gonna tell her to leave you. You know what I'm saying? So it's just kind of like, bro, you gotta make the decision. You gotta really think about, is this worth future, down the line legacy? Like, because you're gonna be attached to this woman forever once you have kids with her. Whether you like her, hate her, it don't matter. If that baby has your genetics, whatever the case is, you are attached to her no matter what. And what do they always say? If you hate the baby mom, you hate the child, right? That's a saying that they like to use. And I'd be like, which doesn't make sense to me. But with that being said, it's kind of like you're put in a chokehold. So you basically got to move the way they tell you to move. That's kind of the position he's in. So it's kind of like the only way he could free himself is before all that even comes. But like I said, he thinks he's won. Like the dude said, he thinks he's won. He's like, y'all lost, I won. I got the baddie, y'all didn't. And
like, you know the
he's
funny
not
thing.
gonna be
You know
able
the
to see
funny
it.
thing about it, yeah. Like I think that this girl, this Leanne or whatever, Lene, whatever, yeah. She's all right looking, yeah. Like a lot of people are going online trying to really like talk bad about her looks and that. I think she's okay looking, but she's not bad though. Do you get what I'm saying? Like
I don't
she's
even
not a
think she's a
bad.
seven. I
She
don't even think she's a seven, bro.
she's not even like she's like bro. Because some of them videos she looks rough, yeah. And then like if you actually, I don't know if you lot seen her like her body type. It's not all that. There's not really much going on, bro. Like, Do you get what I'm saying? It's kind
Well,
of, it's
well,
just.
well, well. To Travis, she's the most beautiful thing that walked this earth.
But
You
this
know
is
what
what
I'm
I'm
saying?
saying.
Like,
He doesn't understand. He's about to step into a whole new level, bro. Like, do you get what I'm saying? Even in college, I'm sure he had opportunity to, but like, obviously, he's in love and that. So, do you get it? He definitely loves that girl. I know that 100%, bro. He loves that
and
girl,
and the,
bro.
and the, and the part about it is that what Travis don't understand, like she comes from a different lifestyle than him. You gotta think this dude was playing video games. This dude is playing football. He lives a more, I guess you could say, nerdy, athletic lifestyle.
Yeah,
She was in the streets.
yeah,
She was dealing with rappers. She was in the game. You gotta think she knows the game.
yeah.
She's
She was
good at it.
sliding
She
down
knows the
poles.
game. You know what I'm saying? So
Nah,
it's
that's
like,
facts. She was
bro,
doing music videos, all of that, bro. Like,
so that's why he wants to hold on to her, because to him it's like a status for us. Like even in the black community, we know this. Look at Sierra and Russell Wilson. That's
mm,
another example of that. Like Russell got with Sierra to let you dudes know, hey, I could get the ghetto chick, ghetto beautiful chick, and I could get the upper class corporate chick. I could get both.
I
It's like
no
I don't
personally,
know if he's trying to
personally,
prove that to himself, but no.
I think Wilson's one is worse though. Russell Wilson's one's way worse,
Indeed,
bro.
indeed, indeed,
Cause
indeed,
like,
I
come
agree.
on, man. Russell, at least Travis Hunter's like 21 years old. Russell Wilson got with Sierra. He was a grown man. He was a grown man, yeah. And Sierra's past was in everybody's face before he even got with her. Like, and he still went there. He, like, I don't know. Russell Wilson's one is weird, bro. I don't know about that one. But I would say this, like, I I doubt that Sierra will mess that up because I think she realizes at this point in her life, because she's not like a spring chicken. I'm sure she realizes that, yeah, I need to just humble down and just, chill out with
But
Russell
she's
Wilson.
not humble though, and she's in charge of that relationship.
Yeah, but what I mean
She's
is
in a
like
relationship.
that like I think she realizes that there's nowhere she's not really gonna get a better option. Like she's not gonna
Yeah.
find another Russell Wilson to save her. Do you get what I'm saying?
Hmm.
Yeah, because she's
Money
found a
wise,
rich
anyways.
man that allows her to be in charge of everything.
Mm.
Like, yeah,
Yeah.
that's a rare thing where a woman can find a rich man that is gonna allow him to be bossed around by his chick. That's like hitting the jackpot to some of these 3 or 4s.
Facts. Facts.
It is,
That
yeah.
is true. That's like their championship medal. Like they're like, ha ha ha. All you hating ass chicks, all you hating ass 304s. Look what I did. I
That's
managed to do the impossible.
that is literally the heavyweight championship of the world for a female. Yeah,
Sierra,
whole
aka Alexander Usyk, bruv.
yeah, your whole and you come with bare baggage, and now you found a rich man that allows you to be the boss.
It's not
That
even
is the
just that.
heavyweight
It's not even.
championship.
It's not even just that, bro. Like, if you look at her CV, her resume of guys that she's been with, they were nothing like Russell Wilson. There's a total different type of guy, bro. Like, she's been with rappers and thugs, and then she got with Russell Wilson, some like basically a nerdy athlete, just like Travis Hunter, a nerdy athlete, bro. And that's it.
Correct. And like I said, so when he's with her, he's considered cool now. He's considered, oh, I'm with the cool people now.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, it's a status symbol. So it's deeper than just him being like her being his girl. It's like what she comes with it. What comes with her being around him. So now he may be even able to access certain chicks. Now certain chicks might want him that would have not wanted him before because he's with her now.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying? Now he's gonna appeal to a crowd of women that may have been impossible for him before he got hurt. So a lot of this stuff, I see why a lot of dudes try to chase these type of chicks, but in the end, you're gonna realize, bro, your own success, your own hard work is all that matters, and the people around you that help support it. At the end of the day, if you're trying to appeal to a certain group that you're not even, like you're not even a part, you don't even do what they do, bro, you're just gonna only disappoint yourself. because you're gonna realize, man, I'm not even like these people, dude. I'm completely different, but I'm trying to change myself to get accepted by them. And you should never be in that position as a man, in my opinion. Even if you do want money or whatever the case is, in this case, they want the social acceptance, but it's like, bro, you should never be in that position. But like you guys said, he's young. I can only imagine being at 21 and having all this coming up power to myself and thinking, damn, I gotta let this shit, I gotta make a big decision here when it's not really a big decision for him. But from
But
our
like
eyes, it's not a big decision.
in his defense, yeah, I can understand why this is gonna be like an alien idea to just let her go, because he's been with her for so long, like, so he's probably gonna feel like raw. Because really and truly, the way it seems is like his family's not really, I don't know, it's like his family's not really involved or something. Like, he's lived with this girl for the last 5 years in college, and I don't know, like, but maybe he's gonna feel like, I don't want to be on my own. Like, do you get what I'm saying? I think a lot of guys, a lot of times, not even just guys, like people in relationships, they could be in a toxic relationship or be with somebody who's not good for them. But the thought of them like parting ways is kind of like scary, because then it's like, I'm on my own now. Like, that person I always had there is no longer there. So I'm just on my own. And I think a lot of people may find that to be a difficult way to live. Do you get what I'm saying? Like, breakups are always hard. So what do you not think about that?
It's because he's heavily invested in the situation. And because he's heavily invested in the situation, he probably looks at her as, well, this is mine. Yeah. And that is the issue. Because he thinks that, he's ready to accept all the crap that comes with her. But if he actually just put on his logical hat, when she's telling him crap, his primitive mind should say, hold on, who are you talking to? And furthermore, what's all these rules that you're trying to set? And furthermore, let me see what's going on your Instagram and going on all these apps, your Snapchat and everything else. Like, let me see whose DMs you've been sliding into. Let me see all these heart emojis and everything else that you've been sending. Because really, there's a lot that's been going on. I need to find out what's really good, because at the end of the day, there's no smoke without fire. Why am I here defending you, almost crying on camera, looking like a madman for what? Like, you are actually stressing me out.
Yeah.
You're talking to, furthermore, you're like Diddy, trying to be all in front of, dancing in the video and everything else when you're supposed to be playing the background.
You get me? And this is the thing. She don't know how to play a position properly, bro. Let's even give her the benefit of the doubt. Let's say all of this stuff that came out, it's all in the past. It's all old news since that music video and that video where she was dancing on that guy. It's all old. Let's say that's all old, yeah? Cool. She's been a perfect girlfriend since then. Cool. She don't know how to play a position properly, bro. Because end of the day, every time she comes out on video and starts talking, she throws him under the bus. She makes him look bad. She makes him look bad.
So funny though.
She makes him look bad, and she makes him look bad, and she makes herself look bad. Every time she speaks.
I'll be like, yo, you know what? The public light ain't for you. You need to stop making videos, yo. Like, stop it. Like, when she went on that video and said, well, the reason why I said he wasn't my type is because he's a cheater. I was like, why would she? Why would you say that?
Why would you say that?
Value in his brand, so now he's a cheater.
Say that?
Yeah.
now you using defamation against him. Now people that don't even know him think, oh wow, he's a cheater.
Well, he's a cheater.
You know what I'm saying? That's gonna be a stain on his reputation now. It's
exactly.
Like what? Because nobody knew that.
He's not even. And the funny thing is, he hasn't corroborated that story. He has not corroborated that story. There's no ex-girlfriend that come out to say, oh yeah, that really happened. No. That was just something she said.
She basically tried to make herself look more important. Like, well, look at me, guys. I gave him a chance, even though he's a cheater. Even though he's bad for me, I gave him the chance. That's how she wanted us, the people listening, to look at it. But she's slow because, bro, this is what I mean by, especially the women here, they always try to make themselves look greater than the men they're with.
Mm.
You guys gotta stop doing that. Especially if you're not on his rank. Rihanna, Beyonce, these women have the right to talk. They have their own fame and money. You, on the other hand, you were a nobody before you got with him. So if
Mm.
anything, he gave you the chance. And
Yeah.
if you were grateful, you would not have said that on camera.
And this
You
is
would
the
not have said
problem.
something like that.
And this is the problem with this guy, this boy, and obviously because he's young, he doesn't realize it, bro. Like, if he is the epitome, in his relationship with this girl, he is the poster child of he is the prize. He's the poster
Facts.
child, bruv, and he doesn't understand that. He's looking at her like she's the prize when she doesn't bring anything. Like, she literally brings nothing, bro. Like,
Do you
it's
know
so
I came in
wild. Like,
there?
he's making her famous.
Do you know when I came in there initially, the first thing I said was guys will fall in love with a chick, bypass all the red flags, even though they saw it from very early on, because girls, they do tell on themselves, whether self-consciously, they might not think they're telling on themselves, but they do. And then the man them, because they're hitting it, they just literally bypass all the red flags, think, yeah, 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 that's cool. Nah, nah, yeah, like, no, if I was your brethren, I'd run away from this, but because you're my girl, it's acceptable. And that is where you shoot yourself in the foot. Because when she
Facts.
starts cheating, when she starts sleeping with managers and sleeping with brethrens and going to Omale's concert and smashing him and sleeping with Wizkid and all these other guys, or going out with what's this guy, Burner Boy and everything else, then you'll know what time it is. Like the man them tried to tell you, but you weren't trying to listen.
Bruv,
Well,
I don't know.
people just gotta let him learn at this point. It's like at the end of the day, he ain't really nothing to us. So it's just kind of like we're gonna use his situation as an example. If we're blessed with a financial blessing like going to the NFL or getting a expensive position like getting a high salary, whatever it is, his situation is for us to learn
Mm.
because God don't make no mistakes, right? So if this situation is going on, it's to teach him it's to teach him and to teach us because he's literally setting an example for a lot of dudes. And if a lot of dudes don't take notes and study what's with his situation and learn from it, we're just gonna keep repeating the cycle. And that's the way it looks like to me. It just looks like some people just want to be in their fantasy. Don't tell them to leave. It's my fantasy. Stay out of it. I'm the one who's in it. Y'all can stay out of it. Y'all don't want to be a part of it, then stay out of it. And at that point, man, hey, salute. All power to you though. And
Do you know
my final
what?
my final thoughts on that, on the family thing, right? To answer your question, men are the last ones to know when their partner is doing wrong to them. This is an evident fact. If your whole family knows your wife is cheating, they're not gonna say nothing because they don't want you to snap on them because that's what you're gonna do. You're gonna snap on them for say, how dare you say that about Sarah? She wouldn't do me like that because they know how you're gonna react. They already see how emotional you are about her. They're too scared. They're not gonna tell you that. They're gonna wait for you to see the truth for yourself. A lot
Mm.
of dudes go through this.
Yeah.
Look at what's his face in down in the UK. The I'm not gonna say his name, but y'all know who I'm talking about because they about to go through a divorce. Everybody and their mama was trying to warn him. Did he listen? No. And now he's finding out the hard way. Because
Mm.
if they told him, even when outsiders, he literally cut off his best friend just because of this shit. And now he realizes he made a mistake. And it's like, that's what I'm saying. A lot of family don't say nothing because they're like, look, it's better if he trips and falls on his face because that's the best way he'll learn. Some people are like that. They're just not going to learn until they go through the situation. So even though you love this person, you care about them, but it's like, bro, I got to just let you go through it because no matter what I tell you, you're not going to listen. And it's unfortunate, but a lot of men go through this. They be the last ones to find out that they girl is cheating on them. Be the last one.
Scary.
Everybody else knew. Everybody else was like, "Oh, you just found
But
that
what
out,
makes you
man."
think he don't? But what makes you think he doesn't have an inkling or anything else? People always, people all. It's like, as an example, there was this trend the other day where all these women were talking about having a sneaky link for like 20 years and things like that. Yeah.
Wow.
And then all these girls were in the comments saying, "Me too, 15 years, me too, 10 years, me too." And I'm thinking,
Wow.
hold on, are you telling me all the guy that you're with saw you moving sneaky for 20 years and nothing crossed his mind that you're moving wrong? Nothing crossed his mind. There's no way. There's no way. What I'm telling
And
you is that man
I'm
them
gonna
will
say one
see.
thing. You see me, because of the scumbag things I've done in my life and the scumbag things I've seen out in the world, like, bruh, like, I always assume people are dodgy, bro. Like, and I don't. It's mad because even people that are close to me now, they won't like to hear this, but it's the truth. I always assume people are dodgy, bro. People are just like people are capable of doing evil, bro. People don't even realize they're capable of doing evil. They don't even realize it, bro. Do you get what I'm saying? And like, people, bro, like, anything can happen. So I always, in my mind, I never put it past anyone for them to do anything. And because I kind of think like that, it kind of protects me. So if something did happen to happen, I'm not going to go and throw myself out the window. Do you get what I'm saying? Because I know people are capable of doing evil things. Do you get what I'm saying? Like, obviously you hope for the best, but pray for the strength to handle the worst, bro.
Facts.
Do you get what I'm saying?
Hey, quote that. Quote that. You should
Hey,
quote
King
that, man. Put
Richez
that on the
said that,
quote.
yeah? King Richez
Put
said
on
that.
the quote, man.
Trademark. Don't want to
Pray
hear
for the
any of
strength
you.
to overcome it.
I don't want to hear any of you YouTube dorks try and copy me and say that on your video because I'll be on your neck, bro. And yeah, I can
We heard
fight
it
as
here
well.
first, bro. We got you.
And
We heard
trust
it
me,
here
I
first.
can fight as well, bro.
You
Yeah.
see,
So yeah, let me just say that one more time, my bro. Listen, what's it? You can hope for the best, yeah, but pray to God that you have the strength to handle the worst. Do you get what I'm saying? But go on, bro.
you see, if a chick's acting promiscuous, yeah, don't you think, yeah, over a 20-year period, not even 20 years, even like maybe a 1 to 2 year period, yeah, don't you think you would clock that something is off
Now,
before it
some
even
dudes.
gets to?
Here's the thing: some dudes are just socially unaware. Some dudes,
Yeah.
like the way we're talking, some dudes can't even conversate the way we're talking right now.
Yeah.
I know we think, oh, just talking is whatever. Some people can't even conversate the way we're talking right now. Can't even comprehend along the lines of what we're saying right now. The reason why we're here is because we were meant to be here. We know how to speak on these situations. Some dudes are just hard workers. I know a guy like that. He's simple. He don't really be involved in none of this like drama stuff. So a lot of you gotta think everybody has their role, right? Our role is to guide those guys so they can understand what's going on because other people ain't gonna say shit. Society ain't gonna say nothing. They're just gonna keep their mouth closed and let you keep tumbling down the hill till you fall on yourself. They're not what would be in their interest to help you? They're trying to take from you. Why would they want to help you? You know what I'm saying? So it's like a lot of dudes just in their zone. They just be if he's fishing every day, that's all he think about. Fishing, maybe some sex here and there, and eating. That's it. He don't think about how relationships should be and the dynamics. He's not thinking about none of that. Look at the movie Forrest Gump. That's an example of what I'm talking about. Forrest was just being him, but it's the people around him that was manipulative and trying to take advantage of him. Dude was just being him. And some people hate you when you're like that because they're like, dude, how can you live so blissfully of ignorance? How could you just like not care about these things? Because dude is just focused on his life. He's not thinking about what this person's doing, what that person's doing. So
Yeah, no,
in his
you're
mind,
you're
he
right.
don't think that's happening.
You're right. Some people, some guys, yeah, or some people, they just don't think on these levels, bro. They just don't think on these levels, cuz it's just like when we talk about how there's guys out there, they've had loads of experience with women and dating, and they've had loads of one night stands and all of this stuff. And then there's some guys that have never even had a girlfriend, bro. There's some guys that never even kissed a girl. There's levels, bro.
Facts.
Do you get what I'm
Facts.
saying? So there's gonna be some guys that, yeah, you're gonna be thinking like, it's like Travis Hunter. You'll be thinking like, how did you get to? Yeah, you're 21, which is still young, but how did you get to this point, being an elite athlete your whole life, and getting to this point and not having the wisdom to
The
know that this
foresight,
girl's
yeah.
not good for you? How did you get to this point? But bro, there's some guys like that, bro. And there's some guys that when they're with a woman, they got a girlfriend or whatever, or a wife, and they don't notice that she always puts her phone face down on the table. They don't notice things like that. They don't notice that her ringtone is on silent. They don't notice things like that.
You know, it's
Do
crazy.
you get what I'm saying? They don't notice that
even
she's
me,
always going
even
out.
me, even I didn't notice things like that till I saw like Drake and other rappers talking about it. I was like, yo, they be really moving like that. Like,
Yeah.
there's some stuff even I don't know that they be doing. I be like, y'all really be moving like this? That's
No.
insane, bro.
Bro,
No,
I
trust me,
guarantee that.
I've
I
seen it
guarantee.
all. The
I
minute a
guarantee
woman
there's
starts
guys. Hold on,
moving
bro.
weird,
Hold on.
my
One sec.
spidey senses start ticking it.
One sec. That I guarantee there's guys that are watching this video, which them two things that I just said they've never thought about before. That raw. If they always put their phone up facing down, that's dodgy. If their ringtone is always silent, that's dodgy. Bro, there's guys like that. But go on, bro.
The minute a woman starts moving weird, my spider senses start tingling, mate. Like it's like honestly, like when they start moving weird, that's the telltale sign that something is completely off. And I swear to God, I've seen it all. I've seen the phone face down. I've seen, like when they're on their phone, but then the way they position themselves is so that you can never see the screen.
Yeah.
So even if you change seating position, they will slightly adjust themselves so the screen is in the same position again.
Slight
Like,
adjustment. Yeah.
or it could just be a thing where they said that they was going somewhere and then they went to this place, but then they've come back late, and then they could be sitting in their car, and then when you see them in their car and they're thinking, "Raw, what's going on there?" Then you go to and you see them on their phone, and then when you walk to the car, they're off the phone. Then when you start questioning what they're doing, the fake tears come out. I've seen it all. Like when anytime I see a woman moving dodgy, I'm out, bro.
The number one thing that she's probably slobbering someone else off if she's not really trying to sleep with you like that. I think that's the number one sign, bro. If the amount of intercourse you're having starts to decrease, bro, she's getting the willy from somewhere, bruv. Yeah, or she's at least thinking about it. Go on.
And you know what's funny? The moment as a regular guy you pick up on those things and you say something, either they'll gaslight you, they'll be like, "Oh, you're being insecure, you're being paranoid, I would never do you like that." And then this is why they say men have no help. You go to your pops about it, you go to your uncle, you go to your auntie. They're like, "Man, you just hallucinating. Maybe you just taking it too far. Maybe she's just this. Maybe her stomach hurts." You know what I'm saying? People will make up lies, yet you as the dude, you know something's not right. Your gut's telling you something's not right, but everybody else will tell you you're just hallucinating, making you feel like you're going crazy.
Or another one,
gaslighting.
another red flag, another indicator that she's talking to next man, yeah, is if she starts talking about any other guy. Now, you got to be very, very like observant on the ball. If she starts talking about another guy, especially from work. "Oh, Chris is so funny. Oh, Chris at work. Yeah, Chris did this and Chris said that and Chris. She keeps talking about Christopher. Bro, you got to beware, bro. Because Christopher's probably trying to smash. And remember, the people that you're at work with, those are the people you're going to be around more.
Right.
Most of the time. That's why most of the time when people cheat, it's someone at the workplace, someone close by, or it might be even your own friend. Because a lot of guys, and this is something that I'm going to say that a lot of people, they may disagree with. And everybody watching, I keep throwing the link to join the conversation. If you want to speak as well on the panel, I've put the StreamYard link is in the chat. I keep posting it. So if you want to speak, come and speak, yeah? But I want to say this. Like, a lot of guys make the mistake of bringing other men around their women. And then you get shocked that, oh, you find out that your wife, your girlfriend is sleeping with your best friend, or she slept with a guy that you introduced, or I don't know, somebody close by that you brought around. Stop bringing guys around your woman, bro. Do you get what I'm saying? That's a big thing. And people might say, oh, this is some insecure thing. Well, I don't give a crap. Because guess what? Familiarity breeds attraction. Familiarity breeds attraction. You keep bringing this guy around your girl, and this guy, maybe he's better looking than you, maybe he's got more money than you, maybe he's taller than you. Who knows why? You keep bringing guys around your girl, bro. She's gonna find somebody more attractive than you. And then another thing is this, another red flag that you got to remember as well, yeah? When a girl's really into you, when she becomes annoying. This is something I learned from somebody else, yeah? I'm not going to act like this all come from me, because it's something I learned from someone else, and then I started to see it in my own life dealing with girls, yeah? You'll know if a girl really likes you when she starts becoming annoying. She's always calling. She's always texting. She's always asking you questions. Are you okay? Have you eaten? Did you sleep? Are you okay? Where are you? What are you doing? Can I see you? I miss you. They keep saying these things over and over and over. They write you a poem. Bro, I had a girl write me a poem today, bro. A poem. She's probably watching this. Big up to you. She wrote me a poem today for Christmas, bruv. Yeah? But I understand that, yes, when a girl actually likes you, that's what happens, bro. If all of a sudden she's not doing this kind of behavior, you better be observant, bruv.
And that's the thing. And that's the thing. A lot of guys, like I said, they be just in their own zone. So they just not even paying attention. They're not even thinking like somebody would go this far to try and hurt me. Like somebody will go this far to try and humiliate me. Why? You know what I'm saying? It's just like a lot of dudes. Because here's the thing: the advice and all the things that we're talking about. If this becomes like, which it is public knowledge, right? They're gonna be like, oh, you guys are just insecure. You guys are just looking for somebody to mess up. You guys are just putting her like on a microscope. Like, dang, can she just live her life? Can she just be a girl? That's what we're gonna be accused of. And so a lot of guys don't want to be accused of that. So they just let things go. They just like, okay, maybe it's not that serious. I'll overlook it. Because I don't want to come across as this type of guy. I don't want to be too paranoid about her. Because once they become paranoid, bro, that thing's gonna itch at you every night you go to sleep. You're gonna wake up thinking about it. So a lot of dudes don't want to think like that. So they just let things go. So for the guys that's blessed enough, because I even said having that foresight is a blessing. A lot of dudes don't realize if you can pick up on a girl doing you wrong or before she does you wrong, dude, you're blessed. A lot of dudes are blindsided by that type of stuff. Yeah. They don't see it coming at all. So if you can see it, bro, you're blessed. That's what I'm saying. That's God trying to protect you.
Yeah.
Also, you get knowledge from, like, as an example, back in the day, when I was younger, I used to engage in scumbag activity. Now, what I mean by that is I would move to a girl, I would find out she's got a man, and then when she tells me she's got a man, I'll just act like she don't want it. And then less than a minute later, the girl's trying to offer me the number. So she's already said no initially. Then I'll just act like I'm cool and I don't even want it no more. And then next thing, she's trying to throw me the number. Then next thing, things are happening. So really and truly, a lot of these girls, bruv, they can't be trusted, bruv. A lot of them, bruv. They just can't be trusted, bruv. I'm not gonna lie to you. But now I'm a more reformed character. Like if I meet a girl and I find out she's got a man or I find out she's got a husband, I don't even want that. I don't even want that. You can have that.
Do you know what I always think about that, yeah? Like, you got to think of it, again, like, my mind is just, I think different in it, yeah, but it's not really even that different. Like I always think, okay, boom, you meet a girl and she's got a man already, bro. Yeah, she's currently got a boyfriend. She's currently got a willy, right? He's doing all kinds of nasty things with this girl currently, bruv. Yeah, you don't know. She could have just left his house and has got some of the residue still drying on her face, bro. And now you talking about, can I get your number? Okay, she told you she got a boyfriend. Just let it go, fam. There's other girls out there. Yeah. There could be all kinds of stuff drying off on her skin, and you're trying to hound, can I get your number? Can I just be your friend then? No, bruv. No, man. If she tells you she got a boyfriend, she's basically saying, leave me alone, basically.
Because some dudes, like I said before, they want the eye candy. Even though they say women do this, but I think a lot of men is rooted from men first. A lot of dudes, I've noticed, they say women have high standards. A lot of dudes surprisingly have high standards for their women too. They want to show off to their homies, like, look at this bad B that I just got. Look at this. Look at that. Like, showing their, I don't know, like, when you win a war, you're showing like your accolades when you won the war. It's like a lot of dudes want to show off the type of chick that they have.
Yeah.
That's why I always say, if you see a chick, she's beautiful. You see everybody like her. What makes you think you so special to get her? What makes you think she not juggling other dudes?
Yeah.
And a lot of dudes be thinking, nah, she feeling me, bro, because I be putting that game on her. I'd be like, no, you're an idiot. Because if you really had any common sense, you would know that usually the girl that likes you, you don't usually like her back. And then vice versa for guys, for girls too. When the girl likes the guy don't like her back, and then the guy likes the girl don't like the guy back, right? So it's just kind of like the person that likes you, you tend to overlook them. And as dudes, I put it on the panel, a lot of dudes cannot tell me I'm lying. The girl that liked you, who would be faithful, she probably a 6 to you. You like, oh man, she cool, but I really want to chase the 8 over there. The 8 that
bro. You know how
the
deep
8
it is.
that's dealing with lifestyle coaches. The 8 that's talking to football players, soccer players. I'm like, bro, why do you think you so special to get that shit? You're not even in the same circle with her. Why do you think you deserve her? That's why I be looking at dudes. I be like, yo, if we're being honest, we all had a girl that liked us, but we overlooked those girls to go after a chick that was I'm not saying she's beyond you, but she's out of your tax bracket probably. You probably just don't have enough social, you don't have enough money, you don't have enough fame, you don't have enough of anything to attract this kind of individual on that level.
Do you know the other part about that as well? Like, because I know I've definitely done that. Like, I've had girls in the past that I knew that they were down. Do you get what I'm saying? But like, they just wasn't on the looks level that I needed. And you know what the worst thing is, yeah? What you're saying is so on point. A lot of times guys they won't want the girls that actually want to be with them, and they'll be chasing girls that are actually 304s. Like, they'll be chasing girls that, I want this 8, I want this 8, 9, or 10 chick, blah, blah, blah. I want the head cheerleader. I want the it girl in the area, boom, boom, boom. Bro, not knowing that this girl's a 304, bro. So you're leaving a girl that's wifey material to chase after a 304 who's for everybody. She's for the streets. Like, this is the other aspect of it.
And then think about what precedence that sets for the other chicks growing up and seeing that. They're like, well, if I act like a 304, I'm more likely to get me a king. I'm more likely to get this type of guy. Because if I act basic, I'm not going to get him. So you got to think, when dudes accept these type of chicks, just know other people, whether you like it or not, are following you. They're like, oh, I should follow his example. I should follow her example. Hence why we have a messed up community, because you got to realize, hey, you will never be Kim Kardashian. You will never be Kanye West, okay? You won't even aspire to that level. So you got to be humble with what you already have where you grew up. But a lot of people can't take that. They can't accept that because we've been told that, in these Western countries, you could go from poor to rich. You can level up. In other countries, if you're born in the poor class, you stay in the poor class. You can't climb your way up. You can't get education to get out of that. They keep you there on purpose. Unless you do some outlandish rebellion type stuff, you staying in that class they put you in.
Hey,
So
someone in the chat said something. I think that is a good topic. No one is trying to wife a six. Let's be real. What do you lot think about that? Because I actually talked about it on video that for most guys, I would say that wifey is more than likely gonna be a 5 out of 10 for most guys. Yeah, because a girl that's a 5 out of 10 is usually going to be less problematic. She's probably going to know where she stands in the pecking order. I mean, I know that we have the problem of a lot of women now. I think everyone thinks they're a 10, but realistically, a lot of these girls, they know who they're, where they stand if they're like in the average to average realm. Yeah. So what do you think about that? Because this guy said no one is trying to wife you a six. Let's be real. What do you lot think about that?
people want. I've said this before. People want what they want. No matter what you try to tell them, people want what they want. Both men and women. Like no matter how delusional it may be, they're always gonna try to chase that delusion. So if you do wife up a six or a five, most likely it's going to create issues. You know why? Because now you're not going to be as sexually active with her. You're not going to be as compassionate with her. You're going to find excuses not to do things with each other. And that goes the same for the girl too. If she wipes up a dude that she thinks is a doofus, she's going to treat him differently. She's
Nah,
going to
that
shit on
women
him
don't women
eventually.
women don't do
You know what
that,
I'm saying?
bro. Women don't do that. Not on purpose, bro. It women don't women always want to date up, bro. Like women, the only time a woman is gonna date a guy or take on a guy that she believes is beneath her or whatever is when she's probably hit the wall. That's the only one. Where if life has literally like put reality in her face and she realizes, oh my god, I can't do no better now. I just have to find a safe option. But until they get to that point where they are forced to take a safe option, they're always gonna aim sky high as possible, bro. But Bailey, what do you
Yeah.
think?
All right. So the six,
Bally,
most
sorry,
guys
not
ain't gonna
Bailey.
wife a
Bally, go on.
six. Well, if most guys, well, from my perspective, yeah, and this is coming from someone who has had like a wifey that's an 8 out of 10 on a normal day, and like a 9 if she pushes it with the makeup and what she's wearing and everything else. Yeah, the type of chick that when you're just walking on a normal day, and man look at her, man act like they never seen a woman before.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
So I'm telling you now, yeah, a six, most man can't even get a six. Like, most man,
Facts. Facts.
like I
Facts.
don't care what anyone says, yeah. Like
God forbid
I've
bad
been to
things. God
I've been
forbid bad
I'm just gonna be
things.
real. I'm just gonna be real, yeah.
Yeah.
I've been to places, either social events or restaurants or holidays and whatnot. And I just remember loads of situations, literally 9 times out of 10. If I go somewhere with my ting, she's like the nicest thing there. And it's not me gassing it up, it's just what I see. And I'm not being funny, but when I see other man's things, they're with sumo wrestlers, they're with
Oh.
they're with things that are
Hey,
like
hey, hey, let me do the sound effect. Hold on. Hold on. You're saying there were things that look like this, bro. The mumra.
they're definitely with mad looking things, yeah. Or they're with things that are like super bog standard, yeah.
Yeah.
Now for me, like the average man will have an average chick, yeah. That is okay. Like people make it seem like, yeah, I'm gonna have to get a 10, I'm gonna have to get a 9, I'm gonna have to get 8. No, you don't necessarily need all that. I think society or whatever it is making you gas to feel like you need it. What you need is someone that is able to follow your direction, someone that's
Facts.
able to take accountability, somebody that
Facts.
has the morals and everything else that you need. And if she is higher than a six, then if she's higher
You
than a
blessed.
six, then
You
you've hit the
blessed.
lottery, bro.
Yeah, you hit the
You
lottery.
You
blessed.
But this is the thing. This is what I say, and this is what me and my boy talk about all the time. And like me and him, we've done very well out there in life with girls. Like I'm not gonna say man's like some gallist or man's Casanova or anything, but man does all right. Like I can always get different girls from different nationalities, whether I'm in America or the UK. I could be in, I don't know, Croatia, bro. I know. I was deep in it the other day. I was thinking every time I've gone out and I was on a single one, I've been able to scrape a decent thing from the club. I know that's not something everyone can do. Do you get what I'm saying? Like, but what I've noticed in my experience is that girls that are above a six, even the girls that are sevens, bro, these days, bro, like their mind's gone, bro. Like most of them, because they've had so much guys inundate them with attention, gas them up, simping, all kinds of rubbish, accepting all kinds of bad behavior and all of this, bro. Like a lot of them, bro, you're gonna have issues when you get in a relationship with them. You're gonna have issues, especially if she doesn't think you're him. If she doesn't
And
think,
that's
if she don't think you're
and that
him, bro, you're gonna have issues. Come,
and that's what's important about this space. I said this before. When they be like, "Oh, the manosphere is toxic," and they be like this and this, I'm like, the takeaway for guys to understand: know where you are at in the world, your age, your height, your genetics, where you come
yes,
from, the
yeah,
work you put in. Know where you are, and if you think you can level up your life, do it.
mm-hmm.
But I don't want people to feel like if because I used to feel that way. I used to feel like if I'm not a millionaire, I ain't ish. If I'm
Mm,
not rich, I'm not ish.
mm.
If I can't take care of my whole family, I'm not nothing. And I used to put those pressures on myself. And that leads a lot of guys to committing suicide or being depressed because when they realize they can't live up to those expectations, they take it out on other people or they try to do something very impossible to get that 9 and 10 we're talking about, that 8, 9, and 10. When
Mm.
you have to realize some things are just meant to be the way they are. If you know where you are, rank up from there.
So you're
Wherever you
basically
started off,
saying,
go from there.
so you're basically saying some man they're just destined to be with a 4 out of 10 girl. That's what you're saying.
I'll say this. I'll say this. If they're not willing to change, you're gonna end up with what you get.
Mad.
It's kind of
Hey,
like you like how you like King. You work out, right? You stay in shape because you know I'm never gonna get out of shape. Because if you
never.
get out of shape, you know what's gonna happen, right?
Nah, even if
Yo,
I'm
y'all
out of
speaking
shape, I'll
facts
still
right
do all
now.
right. But hey, Chad Fox, what do you want to say, bro?
Yo, what up, dog?
I'm
I've
good,
been,
man.
What's
bro.
going on?
Yo, man, I've been wanting to speak to you, King Richez, for a long time, dog.
Cool.
Yeah,
What's
you've
going
been
on?
speaking facts for a long time.
I trying my best, bro. Trying my best, man.
Yeah, what your boy just said, what you just said, bro, was on point. Like, you gotta know where you at, bro. Like, stay in your lane. A lot of dudes don't want to stay in their lane. I stay in my lane. I'm not a tall dude. Luckily, I got a good looking face and my body's on point. And I've slept with good looking women. I didn't say these chicks want to date me, but at least I hit it. You know what I'm saying? Like a lot of dudes. Yeah, at least
Yeah.
I hit it. I've slept with chicks taller than me. Now these chicks don't want to date me because my height,
Mm.
but they sure as hell did every nasty thing under the sun with me. You know what I'm saying? Like
Crazy.
getting my body on point, man. And your location matters too. Location
Oh
can
yeah.
make or break you.
Mm-hmm.
Location
Yep.
matters
Yep.
heavily, and people don't
Yes.
really people. It's funny because people don't really talk about that unless they're passport bros. People don't really talk about that, but
Look, for example,
your location can make or break you, bruv.
for
For real.
example, I do crazy well in New York, but when I go, but you know why? Because my phenotype is preferred. I do
Okay.
well in New York and I do well in LA. But when I go to San Francisco and stuff like that, nerdy white dudes and Asian dudes is preferred, not me.
Facts.
Mm,
Facts. Because they got more
mm,
money. Because at that point, they're more worried about if a man has a bag than about
mm.
his body. And this goes down to race too, like
Yeah,
Absolutely.
how each race perceives what's high value, what's not. See, in the
Yep.
black community, you gotta be built, you gotta look tough, you have to
yeah.
scream
Yep.
masculinity. In the
Yep.
Hispanic, in the black community, they look at your toughness. But see, in the white and Asian community, it's your intelligence,
I'm gonna
how
be a
smart you are.
contrarian to that. I'm gonna be a contrarian to that, brother. No, I was in Bosnia and Herzegovina. No, they want a tough looking dude over there too. Any place where there's not a lot
Oh,
of
yeah.
resources
I
and
agree
stuff.
with you. Yep. Yeah.
Stuff like
In
that.
Eastern Europe,
These women want a hard dude over there.
Eastern
Because
Europe.
they not the white people that come from privilege and money.
Yeah.
So
Correct.
Bro,
Correct.
Chad Fox, that is what you said is absolutely 1000%. All them. That's why you notice, yeah. If you notice, a lot of times when you see like black guys, like the typical kind of a black guy that goes to the gym, he may be buff, like tall, strong, and then you see that a lot of times when you see they interracially date with like Eastern European women, because those Eastern European women, they kind of value that kind of hyper masculine image man. Because whereas like women that are from like the West, if they kind of want like more of a softer features, kind of pretty boy. They want a guy that's tall and a guy that works out, but they want a guy that's got like a pretty boy face more often than not. But go on, carry on, bro.
Super Chad.
Huh?
A Super Chad.
Yeah. Super Chad or Super Tyrone. And what you were saying about the racial aspect is on point as well. Like, I'm one of the few people that ever used to talk about that. That like, bro, your location and your race will play a huge factor in your success as well. Because if you're in the wrong location, bro, like, forget about it. You're gonna be just scraping the bottom of the barrel.
Because I'm in Tennessee. I'm down in the South. So I don't need to tell you, the home of Jim Crow. I don't need to tell you what it's like out here. I don't need to tell you. And we have all the best universities out here. So you're going to see a lot of people from different parts of the world here. So it's just one of those things where it's like, I picked up on that. And that's why it's like, rather than getting mad at and angry at these people, use these tools that these guys are offering. These guys are offering free knowledge to you so you can apply what makes sense to your life. But I feel like what makes the space have a bad reputation is because they like to think all guys can aspire to be like an Andrew Tate. All guys can aspire to be like this certain type of dude. And it's like, no, you're not. Like, you can get close to it, but you'll never be that person. You are you at the end of the day. And it's how people perceive you anyway. You could take on these characteristics and these traits, but eventually the mask is going to fall off when you under pressure or when you around the wrong people. They're going to see like, oh, you actually a lame. You trying to act like you a hood dude, but you actually a lame. Or a vice versa. You a hood dude trying to act professional, but your hood side comes out when you can't comprehend certain issues.
Yeah,
and now
then
you start using
both and in both aspects, you end up just embarrassed. It's embarrassing. It's embarrassing. Hardcore.
I've always said that guys need to stop trying to be all these people and whatnot. Stop trying to be like Andrew Tate. Andrew Tate is Andrew Tate. You be you, and you be the best version of whoever you are. And then the type of chick that you're trying to attract is gonna see how you move and accept you for who you are, rather than you trying to pretend to be like Andrew Tate, and then she's like, wait, hold on. Well, you ain't got no Lamborghini. You ain't got no this and that. You ain't that masculine. You ain't X, Y, Z. You gotta be who you are. That's the only thing that I would disagree with in some of the community's thoughts. You've got whoever you are, step into that and be who you are. Don't let the world try and change who you are. Because at the end of the day, the girl that's coming into your space, she's got to mold herself into what you want. She can't be, or you can't be molding yourself into what she wants. Because at the end of the day, that's gonna be a losing battle. Because these chicks, they're always gonna want more and more and more and more and more until you can't give no more. You be who you are, and you can always give more of who you are, because you don't know anything else.
And that's why it's like, you have to be kind of, like, every man has to just, like, be careful who you listen to initially. And then at the same time, you should be able to listen to people, but not, like, try to be them. Do you get what I'm saying? Like me personally, like me doing my YouTube and stuff like that, I don't want no one to try and be like me or try and be me. Like, there's going to be some things that you're going to resonate with you and you're going to relate with me. Cool. But my story is my story. Your story is your story. Like, do you get what I'm saying? Like, so I've always kind of known that, like, bro, like you can learn from people, but don't try and be them. Do you get what I'm saying? Because everybody's got their own strengths and weaknesses, like, and you gotta really learn. You gotta learn where you stand and understand your market, because everyone's market's different as well. You got to know your market, know your strengths, know your weaknesses, and then act accordingly in it, and then maneuver so that you can get the best possible bang for your buck.
And you know, and the thing about it, even though we're saying this as if it's common sense, beautiful what you just said, but a lot of guys don't look at it that way. You know what I'm saying? A lot of dudes try to identify with the space and what's being said as their own, but when it comes to their real life, they're not reflecting that.
Yeah.
And that's why I've always been careful of that. And I feel like if our space pushed that a little bit more often, then the space would have less negativity towards it. I mean, people are always going to try to shut down male spaces anyway. It don't matter what it is, like Twitch, gaming, you name it. Anytime it's a bunch of dudes talking or dealing with it, they're going to come in there and torpedo that shit eventually, you know? So it's one of those things that I feel like is important. Something that I've seen being in this space for so long, I'm like, I've seen a lot of dudes don't use the knowledge wisely. It's like, look, you got the knowledge now. Now, what you going to do now? You know, how are you going to move about in your situation? And I feel like if more content creators express that, which is what I try to do on my channel, if more guys express that, it would come across as more wholesome, and dudes would be willing to more actually take action in their real life to change their circumstances. Because if I'm like, so you're perfect and you have no problems, if I'm the dude watching you, it's like, bro, this is another way to create depressed people. Same thing the celebrities do. We put them up as like messiahs. I'm like, bro, these dudes are human just like you.
Yeah,
like,
all
bro,
that
if you put a
idol
gun to their
worship.
brain, they get deleted.
You gotta
You know what
make
I'm saying?
sure you stay clear from idol worshiping like anyone, bro. Like, don't be
Yo,
worshiping.
my bad.
And
I
they-
lost connection, dog.
Yeah, no
Yeah,
worries.
and they try to
Yeah,
push
what-
this in the media, and that's what I don't like. Is social media, we uplift this bad behavior. We put that shit on a pedestal to where it's like, bro, you can't even live your life if you're not living like this, if you're not thinking like this.
Exactly,
And that's
bro.
the problem that I have
Exactly.
with it.
I let
Exactly.
Chad
Hey, I wanna
let
say
Chad
this
clear
speak for a
something
sec.
up quickly, yeah. When I say be who you are, yeah, I don't mean that if you're living in your mum's basement, yeah, and you're eating Cheetos and you're fat as shit. I don't mean just carry on living that life. I'm not trying to tell you to do that. But what I am telling you is be the best version of yourself. So whatever the best version of yourself is, whether that's, you know, getting more money or keeping yourself in shape or making sure that your confidence is on point and things of that nature, you can take all of that from the space.
Yo,
But
let me
if
say
you-
this.
but you
real
don't have
quick.
to dress like how certain man dress and all of that
Yeah,
stuff. Just
facts.
be who you are.
Let me say this real quick. Dog. Do y'all notice? I remember going to Germany back in like 2015 and all these other European countries. Our SMV as brothers is dropping, bro. We ain't our SMV is dropping heavy, bro. I mean, it's like maybe because every Chad and Tyrone is flooding into these countries, but all that traveling to Europe don't sound so good no more. Like, is it me?
Man, I'm like, I'm 50-50 on that, because I was like, look, when people talk about traveling, and this is why I hate when they bring up European like places and stuff. I'd be like, why is that the first places you guys talk about? When people talk about traveling, what's the first places they're gonna say? France, obviously the UK.
Hold on, it depends
Germany.
who you're talking. Are you talking about passport bros, or are you just talking about in general? Because
In general.
I think we're talking about guys that are looking for box, really. You know,
Yeah.
guys that are looking for box, man. Like, and
Yeah,
if we're
those
talking
guys,
about them
yeah.
guys, if we're talking about those guys, we're talking about Colombia, Dominican Republic, Where else? Philippines, Thailand.
Yeah,
That's
those
where we're
chicks,
talking
those
about,
chicks don't
bro.
rock with us
Really.
like that down there, bro.
They,
We do better in
passport
Europe
bros
as
are not
brothers.
passport bros are not talking about going to France or the UK. The UK
Yeah.
is nearly as bad as the USA when it comes to
Yeah,
dating.
facts.
Facts.
Hey, I
Like,
do as
bro,
an
at
American
least
brother.
in the-
As an
at
American
least in the
brother, I do
USA,
well in the UK.
bro, at least in the USA, you've got more different types of women out there, like as in like ethnicities, like mixes and stuff like that. Where in the UK, you got black, white, mixed race, Asian. That's pretty much it. Do you get what I'm
In
saying?
Europe, right?
You got all these mixes. You got what we got and like other ones that we don't even see. Do you get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah, I would say it was a little. It was kind of easy for me in the UK, but I don't know how long that's gonna last. You know what I'm saying? Because, like I said, the competition has gotten crazy nowadays, man.
I'll say one thing about the UK in comparison to USA that I said in another video. Height doesn't matter as much as it does in the USA as it does in the UK. Like
Facts.
you don't need to be 6'9" in the UK.
Yo, that is
That
insane, bro.
in LA,
6'9"
where
is
I'm
crazy.
in LA, dog. In LA, you better be 7'9".
This is what I'm
Dog,
saying.
this is
Like
LA.
I don't know if you lot have seen my videos reacting to King 68 the Great, but like the way like women react to that guy and like literally girls will be with their boyfriend and literally breaking their neck to look at that guy, and it's just like in my experience when I was in the States playing football, college football and stuff, and the way girls used to act with the basketball players and like, yeah, being tall in the UK, yeah, it's an advantage, but it's not as intense as it is in the States from what I experienced.
In the States, it's intense, bro. You know why? I can tell you why. Because the vast majority of people don't look good, bro, in the States. The vast majority. So if they see somebody, if you tall, if you in shape, you know what I'm saying? You pretty much
You're gonna
superstar.
stand out. You're gonna stand out like a sore thumb.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but the thing is,
And
even my
media
mate,
makes it worse.
even one of my roommates when I was in college, he was like 6'6", and like, bruh, even he would say he wasn't a good looking dude. Even he would say it, and like, bruh, like he used to get decent girls in our school. He used to do bro.
It's the height. It's the body. You know what I'm saying? And also, a lot of guys. This is how I know a lot of guys don't got a lot of experience with women. I've put myself out there in LA in the Lions Den just by myself. I realized for some weird reason they give black men a pass on the height thing if you're not too short and you got a good body. Me, my homies, we prime examples of that. I done smashed tons of good looking chicks, and I'm not 6 feet tall.
So
You know what I'm saying? So it's
what
just
you're
like-
saying, yeah? What I wanna make it clear what you're saying. So what you're saying in LA, right? You're saying if you're a black guy and you're not you're not like 6 foot plus or whatever, you could still do well, like in casual dating or whatever.
You got to be in shape though. I don't know about dating. If you're trying to hook up and stuff, hey, you got to pick your
Casual dating,
Yeah. For real, from my experience, that's super easy. They treat black dudes, especially if you look like an athlete in some capacity, you treat it pretty well in LA.
Oh, you
Not San
finessing.
Francisco,
You
LA.
finessing. You finessing. You okay, so what you're doing is you come out without no top on, yeah? You've been in the gym. You come out.
Thirst trapping.
You're
Bro,
thirst
it
trapping.
works. Hey,
You come out.
especially
Bro,
I
let
got
me
the box
finish.
braids
Let
like
me finish.
ASAP.
Let me finish. You come out with no top. You're wearing shorts. I know that's what you're doing. You come out wearing Jordans or something. Shorts, no top, yeah. Maybe your hat backwards. Yeah. With a backpack.
It worked.
Yeah.
It works, bro. You saying what I'm doing, yo. I do this. Like, I was running this morning, bro. Like, and it's just, when your body on point, bro, once again, guys, I didn't say these chicks want to date me, but I had a chick, she had a whole tall boyfriend. This dude tall, but she told me he ain't hitting it right. Like, he looked supposedly better than me, all this stuff, but he not hitting it right.
Yeah.
People, a lot of dudes don't understand.
They gotta keep that.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she pillow talking, telling me about this nigga. I'm like, damn, that's crazy. And she basically used him for Instagram eye candy.
Oh, so basically he's a pretty boy. He's tall. but like he's not really, he's not him. He's not him. He's not him
He's
in
not
the
him.
house.
He's not
He's not
hitting
him. Yeah.
Yeah,
Damn.
that's crazy, and there's a lot of that in California. It's a lot of that. You be like,
You can lose a lot of women by not knowing how to stroke it correctly. You can
Oh,
lose a lot of
absolutely,
women.
bro.
Yeah,
What?
sex appeal is a real
Bro, you can keep a relationship going just by just like giving her the wood properly. Like your everything else can be toxic.
I'm a double that. You have listen. I know chicks, and I know this for a fact. The dude had, I don't know, no homo. I heard the dude had a good pipe game from one of the chicks be talking. You know how chicks be talking. This dude ain't good. He ain't good looking in the face. He had a good body. He was a personal trainer. He was piping so many dudes' girlfriends, bro. Mind you, he wasn't good looking in the face or that tall. He was like 5'10" or something like that. But dudes underestimate. Bro. Practice your pipe game on these chicks, bro. Practice, bro.
So basically, get a chick that's mid, yeah. Get a chick that's
Facts.
mid, yeah, and practice. Make sure that you've perfected the technique, the angles, the strategy, bro.
Facts.
Yeah. Make sure
Facts.
that you got her shaking every time. Now you can go for the bad bees, bro.
Because they'll leave you for a dude. These chicks will leave you for a dude who's less attractive, who has a better pipe game than you.
Oh yeah,
Trust me,
yeah.
don't get twisted.
Yeah.
Bro, if you mess up, bro,
That's how the world balances itself out.
bro, you talk
Yeah.
you talk to girls enough, yeah. Like obviously, you lot know I've done so much videos talking to girls, bro. But and they always say that's the same thing they always say, bro. Like if a guy comes through and his pipe game is weak, she may give him a second chance. She may not even give you a second chance, bro. But if you do it crap the first time,
I already know.
and if you do it crap a second time, it's over. It's dead. It's dead, bro.
Facts.
Like, it's over.
Dog, I already know I'm shorter, so I better come with my A game. Like,
Trust
I
me.
can't, like, you hear, it's chicks on podcasts saying short dudes are laying it down way better than tall dudes. They on podcast saying this now.
Yeah, and that's the thing. I just think that, bruh, it just and one of the main things about this whole pipe game: be fit, be in shape, bro. Be fit. Why do you not think I train so hard? It's not just to look good and
Right.
be able to fight. No, bruv. I want to be able to like hit it and know I'm not getting out of breath. My legs are not getting tired, bruv. And I've got good
If a chick
circulation.
look at you,
I got
if
good
a chick look at you, she
circulation.
it's two things she look at you like. You either the dude that she look at to get resources from, or the dude she lust.
Yes.
And you gotta have the body. You gotta have the body to be the dude she loves.
Yes, bro. Like you need to be fit. You need good circulate. Like the blood flow needs to be flowing. Yeah.
Yeah,
Like, so
bro.
when you get that wood, it stays up. There's no kind of flip flopping, bro. All right.
So go on your runs. Go on your runs. Bro.
Yes.
Even if you don't like it, run, bro.
Cardio.
Trust
I know. Listen. Let me give you another. Not just normal cardio running. Do some HIIT workouts. HIIT. You need to be exhausted, bro. Yeah. So by the time you get to the point of when it's time to smash, that's easy, bro. Like you're gonna wear her out. She's gonna tap out. She's gonna be like, oh, let me give me a sec. Let me just take a little nap, bro. Like, bro.
Like, I'm gonna tell you, hey,
code.
Richez, get this, bro. I had a bad experience when I was a little younger, and my boy told me who I played football with. His name was Tyrone. Really Tyrone. Tyrone Benson.
Tyrone.
No, he was a real Tyrone, and it was so
That's
funny
crazy.
before this whole Chad and Tyrone thing came out. That's what made me laugh about it, because this dude was actually Tyrone, and he was like, bro, you don't run that much, bro. That's why. He said that's why you don't get that many yards, and he said I'm not trying to talk shit. He said your heart is connected to everything, especially everything, bro.
Yes.
He's like, you gotta run. He said even if it hurt, run.
Just
Every
run,
day,
bro.
and I've been doing
Run. Sprints. You need to run to be exhausted. You need to feel exhausted, bro. Like, because that's the thing. Like, most people are soft. Most guys these days are soft, bro. That's why they're scared to do boxing. They're scared to go to the gym and train, and they're scared because they don't want to feel pain. Oh, pain.
Right.
Bro,
They soft,
like
bro.
life is pain, bro.
Niggas
Everything's
is
pain.
soft, dog.
If you're running away from pain, you're not gonna get results. And yeah,
Right.
I just feel like this. No, if I train hard, I do sprints, I box, I'm lifting weights, I'm doing all this stuff. Yes, my body should be able to outperform yours. And yes, I should be able to smash
Exactly.
girls better than you. That's the natural order, bruv. Yes. And if you don't want to do what I do, then don't complain. And don't be complaining if your girl wants to smash me. And that's it.
I'm glad these niggas don't want to do what we do. I'm glad these niggas don't want to do what we do, bro.
Do you know one thing I'll say, right?
Yeah.
Even though the whole fitness element it does play a role in your beat game, yeah.
Yeah.
There was that guy that I don't know. He was like in the government in Guinea or something, and he was just smashing everyone's wife. I don't think he had the fitness body, but
he had. You know what he had? You know what he had?
Yeah, but that's
Yo, let me
different
tell you
though.
what he had. Yo, hey dog, let me tell you what he had. He had location. If he was in the right location, bro, he could do that in that location.
Yeah,
I'm pretty sure if we went there, we would be treated like guys.
Bro, the reason why, let me tell you the reason. The reason why all the chicks were violating their husbands to smash this guy, yeah, is because his dick game was talk of the town. All the things were talking about how he's laying down the pipe, and everyone wanted to see for themselves. Like he's like. I don't know if you ever seen the footballer, the Brazilian footballer, Ronaldo, the old one, yeah?
Yeah.
This guy, he was fat and he was dribbling guys in the World Cup and still scoring goals, yeah? He was out of shape, yeah? But his technique was so good, yeah, that people couldn't compete with him. So, yeah, you got to be fit because you want to have the eye candy, you want to have the stamina, but you also want to have the technique as well.
That's true. That's true. Everything. That's fact still. But I want to look good as well. Listen, let me say this, yeah. I want to look good as well when I'm doing it, bro. I want it all. I want all the perks,
women want you to look good. Women want you to look good.
Bro, I want it to be like, listen, when a girl is on her knees looking up at me, swallowing me, bro, I want her to look at me and think, wow. This guy, he works out. This guy looks good. I want to always look at him. Like, I don't want it to be like, oh, yeah, okay, yeah, maybe I'm hitting the cervix. I'm all up in her cervix. But she looks at me and thinks, rah, this big, fat, sweaty guy.
Hey, can I ask y'all this? Hey, Richez, King, have you had this happen? You out and some dude with his girl being extra sexual with you right in front of this nigga. Yeah. I didn't have this happen because my body on point.
Yeah. But like, I'm gonna be real. Like I've had the experience where it's like, you know, you see a couple and the guy may be shorter, and I'm not trying to like shit on short guys or anything like that. I don't, because there's guys that have done that to me and they've been taller than me, so I don't even look at it like that. But like, you know, sometimes you see a couple and then the guy kind of looks like kind of weedy. Nerdy. He looks skinny and short, and then the girls you can tell the girls fantasizing some next thing about you, like. Do you get what I'm saying? Back. Like, and she's overly happy to talk to you. Like, bro, like it happens, bro.
But what's important, this is where we have to hold each other accountable as men. This is the part that divides the manosphere straight up. Because if that's the case, you still can't reward her bad behavior. The issue is, as dudes, if we feel qualified, we let them get away with bad behavior. If you see a girl, if you're out and another girl is checking you out, you're supposed to look at her in disgust. You're not supposed to appeal to that. Because what about if that was you?
Yeah.
See, when it happens, we only understand when it happens to us.
It depends on the situation. It depends on the situation. I'm gonna say it like this: like if a dude's being a dickhead and he's like looking at, I'm trying to do him a favor by not fuck with his girl, and he's like trying to be passive aggressive towards me. Oh yeah, fuck you. But if you're not being like that and you're being cool, of course not. Of course I'm not gonna be on some like Mr. Take Your Girl. First of all, you don't know these dudes. Somebody can really go off on you and you can end up hurt. I don't.
And it ties into what I was saying about like if I was to approach a girl and she said she had a boyfriend, I'm not gonna try and be, oh, can we be friends? We can still be friends. Like no, like that's it. It's over. Like the whole interaction's over because like bro, like what bro said. Like bro, some guys they're ready to delete man over their girl, bro.
Yeah, they are.
Even though the girls are 304. They don't care. They will take your life. So it's not really worth it, to be honest.
That's why I said, let the next man do it. Let him suffer the consequences. If a girl's looking at me, she like, oh, I like his fashion. He looking good. I'll be like, hey, I'll take the compliment. Thank you. Keep it moving. But I'm going to keep it respectful. But a lot of dudes seem to think, oh, I'm taking his girl. I'm taking that girl. And then you think you're doing something, but all you doing is destroying the community. You passing diseases. You passing around kids. You ain't taking care of business. You may look good, but your business is bad. You
Yeah,
look
yeah, I
good,
agree with that.
but you ain't got no
Also,
car.
also,
You ain't got
also,
no
dog.
business. You ain't got no job. You
Facts.
ain't got nothing worth about you that screams I'm worth being a man other than your dingaling and your muscles. That's why I always say there's two parts to this conversation. If you're
Mm,
a dude who values working out, cool. If you can make money off that, please do it. Because
mm,
if you don't, you're wasting your time. But
mm,
but understand that there's multiple elements that play a role into being a man. I feel like a man is not one shoe fits all. You have to have different categories to where you have, when you look at a character on a video game, right? You look
mm.
at the attack power, defense, whatever you want to call it, right? You want to be as balanced as possible.
Yeah,
Because
I
I've
agree.
seen guys be super attractive, have no life. They ain't got no money. They're asking women for money.
Yeah.
They don't have nothing to stand on. It's pathetic to watch them. Because I'm like, even though you look good and you got all this shit, my
But
nigga, you living a miserable life. I would never
to
want to
play
trade that
devil's
shit with you.
to play devil's advocate, like I know somebody like his name's Marcus Nasralli. He's like this like Italian dude or whatever,
Damn,
good
you
looking
said his
dude.
full
And
name, cuz.
yeah, yeah, I don't know how to not say his old name. He's cool. He don't care. He don't care. Trust me. This guy basically lives like a god amongst men. I mean, he deals with the baddest chicks that most dudes would have to have a whole bunch of money to deal
Well,
with.
because of his looks.
Um, and he don't care. He don't have to. The reason he not ambitious because he gets what most men have to work for. He
Yeah.
doesn't. He don't have to work for it because of his
So the
looks. And I'm
incentive to
not gonna
work
hate on
hard
him.
is
I'm
not.
not gonna hate on him for
So
that.
his incentive to work hard is not there because I mean, a lot of guys' incentive to work hard is to get the best looking women they can get. So
Right.
if he
And he
already
won a
gets it
genetic lottery.
automatically,
He won a
yeah,
genetic lottery.
yeah,
My
he won
hats
the
off to him.
genetic
Yeah.
lottery, so he's already there. He's like, I'm not motivated anymore because
Right.
even if I'm broke, I'm still gonna get bad bees anyway.
He gets
Facts. They still
money.
gonna
Women
want
give
you
him money,
anyway.
bro. Women give him
Yeah.
money.
Yeah, I believe it. I
Like women
believe it.
do a lot for this.
But check this out. Check this out. Would you want to trade places with him though?
No, because I don't. I'm not
Nah,
gonna lie to you. I don't
nah.
rate that, and I tell you why. Because I know somebody who's in that position right now, and when I'm speaking to him about like certain things like that, he's all hyping to me, telling me, "Oh, his missus is a boss babe," and all of this type of stuff. And obviously, he's a bit of a gallus. So from young, he's been like a what we call a bad youth in the UK, a roadman.
Mm.
He's always
Mm-hmm.
been the type that, he acts a bit dodgy. He's on the roads. Girls love that about him. The bad boy aesthetic,
And he's
good
got the
looking
looks.
guy, quite tall, but he's never been incentivized to go out and get from the mud and whatnot. So as a result,
Because he doesn't have to.
as a result, he's end up with a chick who's got the money. She's got a lot of money, yeah, but she's in charge, and he has to accept that. And for me,
But
And the thing is,
I
and the
wouldn't
thing
wanna
is,
trade places
it's
with
not
him.
gonna last forever as well. That the whole, because at the end of the
Facts.
day,
Facts.
we all get old, bro. So if
we
you're a
all get
man,
old, yeah.
if you're a
Yup.
man and you're living off your looks, like basically you're trying to live like the life of a woman,
Like a woman.
like bro, it's
He's-
not gonna
he's basically
it's
a
not gonna
kept
end
man.
well, bro. It's not gonna end well at all because you're
Yeah,
always gonna be her.
a lot of these dudes don't
Yeah.
even put the money up. Like this dude just living like, yeah, like he was driving this chick BMW i8 and all this stuff. I'm like, bro, save the bread, bro, because it's gonna end one day.
Yeah,
But you know what's mad, yeah? He has to go through certain humiliating things, yeah? I call it ego death, yeah? He's had to go through some humiliating things where the girl gets pissed off because he's cheating again or whatever
Kicked him
he's
out.
doing. Then he gets kicked out the yard.
yeah,
Then he's asking brothers for money and all
Yeah.
of this. And I'm thinking to myself, but bro, when you could have been getting it, you're letting the chick be in charge. You're letting her rule the house. You're making all the kids around you and everything else idolize. Oh yeah, mom's getting the money. Mom's in charge. Mom's this. Mom's that. And I'm looking at him like, bro, you're doing this masculine persona,
Yeah.
but when you go home, it's not that.
yeah.
But some dudes don't care. Like some dudes don't care what we have to say on this. Like they might not be respected by dudes, but they sure as hell respected by women.
By women,
So and I know dudes who don't care like what we gotta like how we view them. It's like that song with Lil Wayne and Drake. Long as my bitches love me. It's dudes that's like this. I got homies that's like that. Like I don't care what y'all niggas
But
say.
that's
Like
it. That, but
because
that's
they
that,
look at
that,
it as
that,
like we
that's
jealous.
just the
Check
thing.
this out. Check
It
this
don't
out.
They look
last
at it
forever.
like we jealous.
Even if they don't care, their life will reflect it. And it's
Yes,
just kind
that's
of
it.
like okay, right? If all of us go into a room, like the whole presidential debate between Trump and Biden, right? This is exactly what I'm talking about. If you ain't got nothing to stand on, then who's gonna tell you to shut the f up? They're gonna tell you to sit down. You ain't got no money, you ain't got no property, you ain't got no business. Your wife
Mm-hmm.
run you. They can talk to you any kind of way because you ain't built nothing.
It's
You want a dude
crazy.
to talk to you like that? Hell no! It's not even about being accepted by dudes. It's about dudes knowing, hey, I gotta put some respect on this man because I
You know
can't just
what's
do
mad about
anything
what
for him.
you've just said, yeah? Like you
Yeah.
said, if we're in that presidential debate and we're all politicking, we're all sitting there talking, the minute he wants to say something, I'm like, that's cool, but I want to hear what your missus has to say because she's the one
Facts.
she's the one who knows what's going on. You don't.
She's the one paying the
Facts.
bills,
Facts. Yeah,
cuz.
you can only go so far with the looks, bro. You can only go
That's
so
why
far.
I was saying that's what I was saying.
You only
I
can go
know I have
so
somebody like
far.
that. I have somebody like that in my family. I know that there are dudes who don't have to try. I met these dudes. I played on the football team, so I know what King is talking about.
You're a
I know
quarterback. I
dudes
played
who
football too. I was a running back.
no,
Okay.
I was a lineman. I was a lineman and a linebacker.
They were trying to take
Okay.
my head off as a running back, bro. They try to kill me on
Yeah,
that field.
that's what. Yeah,
And
that's
that's
the
the
whole
thing.
point, bro. We're trying to kill you.
They're trying to kill
There's
my
no
ass,
love
bro.
in this.
And
There's no love in this
but
at
that's the
all,
thing.
bro. I'm
That's
trying
the
to
thing.
hurt, man.
There's a guy I know. He was the quarterback of my team. He was on the newspaper, bro.
Oh
Newspaper.
wow.
You know how big it is to get on the newspaper? And right now, he's on drugs. He's messed up because he got the coochie thrown at him. Why
Yeah,
did he
Yeah.
have to try? He
yeah,
didn't go to college like he was supposed to. He didn't take care. I'm like, being attractive or being physically
It could
gifted
be a
as a
curse.
man, it could be a curse if you
yeah.
don't use it or you're not around the right
If you
people.
if you get if
Yeah.
Because
you get
now
lost,
everybody else just wants to take from you. They're
if
not
you
trying to
if
help
you
you
allow
build.
yourself
They
to
just
get
want to take from you.
if you allow yourself
Yeah.
to get lost in it, bro, like yeah,
And out here
I
in
got
LA, it
friends
got
like
a
that as
short
well.
shelf
Like
life.
I got friends like that as well, like from like school days that yeah, they had loads of girls. Even some of them, it wasn't even the fact that they were like mad attractive, but they just had it. They just had the it. So they used to get girls very, very easily and their name was out there and stuff like that. And bro, like now, that really don't matter now. Because like, bro, where you at now? What's your life looking like right now?
And,
Like
and,
a lot of people,
and
a lot of people, a
that's
lot of
why
guys
I
from back in the day, a lot of those guys from back in the
Exactly.
day that was
Mhm.
smashing all the things back in the day, bro. You don't even see them no more. They go under the radar because their life is not reflecting who they used to be in high school. Do you get what I'm saying? Like,
Right.
and that's why I always say, no matter what, whether I was the guy that was gifted, whether I was the guy that's not gifted, I will always bet on being the hardest working dude in the room. I will
yeah,
always bet on having my own shit because as a dude, if there's anything else any man can take from this conversation, always have your own shit, your
yes,
own house, your own car, build
Mm-hmm.
your muscles up, whatever it is. You can take your time to build your aesthetics. That can take time. You're not gonna get a six pack overnight,
I don't even like
but
getting
you don't
presents,
ever
bro,
want to be
bro.
in a
My
position where
bro,
you're a victim of somebody controlling you like
it's
that.
so deep. I don't even like accepting presents. That's how deep it is for me, bro. I don't even like
Yeah.
people buying
Yeah,
stuff for me. It makes me feel
You,
funny, like, oh, I bought you this. Like, why? I'm like,
Yeah.
like even
Yeah. It
like this
does make me
girl.
feel funny.
Yeah, this girl I'm seeing now. She's like, oh, I'll buy this for you. I'm like, no, I don't want anything. I don't even want you to buy anything for me, like ever. Do you get what I'm saying?
you
That's
know
how
Yeah.
what?
deep I
Yeah.
It
take it.
feels a little. It feels a
One of
little
you
like
guys said
small. I feel
one of
small
you
with it.
guys one of you guys said the best thing, yeah, make sure you have your own, right?
Mm,
And I learned this from a very young age, yeah. Because I remember when I used to see this girl from Birmingham
mm.
and she moved to London. And then I remember I used to go up to her house to see her. And I remember one time we just had some random argument, but obviously it was more her. I wasn't really trying to argue with her. But then she was like, get out of my house, get out of my house.
Mm.
And I just
oh,
remembered that. situation, it's not like I was living with her. I just went to see her, right? So I just remember that situation, and it always stuck with me. Never,
dog, I'm gonna tell you one better.
I'm
gonna tell you one.
Ever move into a woman's house?
Yeah.
Ever.
Take it from a dude who, like, when I was like 20, 21, my dumb ass did this one time. And it was with this like Romanian chick that I met at the gym. She liked me, got smashed, all this other good shit. I had got kicked out of my house or something. I got an argument with my dad, so he kicked me out. I stayed at this chick house. First of all, women act so funny when you like, bro. Women act funny, bro. They can switch up on you very quickly.
Yep.
Especially when you're in they shit. Like, yeah, I was there. She said I could stay. She was being all cool. Like the next couple days, she was just acting funny, just being weird and stuff like that. And like, hey, do you have the key? Do you have the key to the spare key and all this other shit? Just acting funny. And then all of a sudden she was like, yo, get the fuck out. Like, my ex about to show up. You got to bounce.
Wow.
I'm like, yo, you said, you literally said, we went to dinner and you literally said, like, I'm good. You don't got to worry about nothing.
It don't matter what they say, bro. It don't matter what they say.
Got me, bro. And I was like, I felt, when she said that to me over dinner, I felt something in my spirit, like, yo, this some bullshit, bro.
The man in you woke up like, I ain't gonna allow this. That's why I always say, a chick can say you're ugly, but she can never say you're broke if you got it like that. She can never tell you that you ain't on your business. She can never convince you to do anything. If you notice, chicks hate on guys who do well in life. You know why? Because they can't control these guys.
Absolutely.
They're like, damn, if only I could make him do what I want, it'd be perfect. But these dudes don't fall for it because these dudes are on a different playing field than them. They can't even speak to these type of dudes. You think all those women that hate Trump, you think they could say that to his face without getting shot? You think they could just
take it easy, bro. Take it easy. No, to that extreme. You're not going a bit. Take it easy, bro.
The power of a man having your own authority, people can't just entertainment you like that. YouTube.
Look, at the end of the day, he meant lyrically anyway. He didn't mean in reality. He meant lyrically. Yeah. But anyway, but my thing is this. I'll say this. Yeah, it's just a thing of like you, when you're dealing with a woman, yeah, she needs to know that you don't need her. You don't need her. You don't actually need her, bro. Like, you can walk away at any moment, any time, and your life is okay. If it like it's such a wild thing, but it's so necessary for guys to understand this, because a lot of times you're dealing with people who have immature personalities, immature mindsets, bro. And because they're immature, if you give them too much power in a situation, they're going to go crazy with it, bro. And so if you find yourself in a situation where now you're dependent, bro, that's a very precarious situation. Very precarious.
Especially when they're done having sex with you and they're done getting their nut off. Women will flip on you real quick, even if it was good sex you gave them good pipe. They'll, just because they don't, like, women are ruthless like this. Since they don't need you anymore, they'll flip on you very quickly. I've had every ethnicity of woman. Like, I've seen this many times. Like, not just with myself, but homies, whoever. Like, they don't care. Once they got what they wanted out of you, they can just flip on you very quickly.
The best thing they can do to a guy that has it all, money, status, and has his stuff together, and he don't gotta have like super status. I'm talking about he's just well known in his community. He looks good. He takes care of himself. The best thing a woman can do to a guy like that is talk bad about him, spread rumors, try to get his people to turn against him, or you know what I'm saying? As a guy, that's what I'm saying. If I know I'm blessed with looks, I'm gonna maximize that. I'm gonna be the best actor. I'm gonna try to do something with that gift, because I realize it can be taken away from me. Anything that God gives us, it can be taken away from us. So as dudes, we gotta realize, even though women have the gift of beauty, right? Some of them, not all of them, but we have a different gift. We have the gift to take control of our own life, create our own space, our own world, our own, our own city, our own, dudes can do that. women can't really do that as easily as dudes do. Like some girls would be like, dude, how'd you put up with all this stress and become CEO? It's like, bro, it's just what I do. This is life. This is me. And when they
You know
see
who's
that, that's
weird?
the power that appeals to people.
You know who's getting weird? I used to like this guy. I used to like. He needs to stop hanging with that Austin Dunham guy. FitX. I used to think he was a
Oh
funny
God,
guy, but
I done videos on him. He's funny,
he's
bro.
such a weird like.
Hey, they're all
his
weird.
video- but
All
when he
them
first
guys
came
are
out,
weird.
dog, when
Bro,
he first came out, he was cool.
Bro, hold on. All of those guys, bro. I've talked about them guys from years ago, bro. Like, all of them guys are weird, bro. Like, they all kind of dress the same, look the same, kind of like
Really corny dudes. Really corny dudes.
Like, these are corny guys, bro. Like when I did the reaction video of when FitX was like approaching women. Oh my God, bro. Like,
X is
I
so weird.
I was
X-
comparing it to my videos. I don't know if you've lot watched the videos of me approaching women.
I did. I watched it.
Yeah, we watched.
And you look
I
at
watched.
mine, and look at his, bro. It could be it's night and day.
You know
bro.
why? Because he's not being himself. When he first came out, he had unique videos. He sounded like himself, but I guess he let that Austin Dunham dude get in his head, and they both sound weird.
I'm not even gonna blame Austin.
here's the
I'm
thing.
just gonna say they're both weird. That's it.
Here's the thing. Here's the thing about that. This is what I was talking about, where the manosphere gets divided. A lot of women will come out and say, if you do these things, this makes you attractive as a man. Every era that's changed. What used to be attractive is not attractive anymore. And what a lot of those guys do, they claim to be masculine, but they do all the things that appeal to women. And I'm like, bro, that defeats the purpose of being masculine. If you're doing what she wants to make you attractive, then who's the one in control? It's not you.
FitX, I don't know what happened. This dude, I talked to him before. I was actually it was something like this, and he was cool. This was a while back when he was like, his content was like his content. I don't know what happened, but it just.
Are you talking about when he used to do? Are you talking about when he used to do videos and his face was mad close to the camera?
Yeah, he was unique. He was funny. He was
I
hella
never
unique.
understood
Like
that.
it was hilarious. But
Man was like this.
it's like, bro.
Yeah, go on.
Yeah, the nigga be like hella close to the screen. He like, ooh, like he be like hella close. I'll be like, yo, who is this dude?
And his top,
But now it's like,
no top on, and he's getting bare close. I'll be like, what the hell is this? But go on anyway.
yeah, but when you were spitting was real and it was like interesting and it was innovative, and now it's just the same regurgitated red pill cringe.
Yeah.
And some guys, they take the money and status thing to the extreme. I'm like, bro, the fact that somebody in the comments just said it, when he said, if you're making less than 10,000, I don't even know how you guys are surviving. Come on, bro. We know that's cat.
That's
like,
crazy.
we know. Come on, you think we stupid, bro? Like, first of all, the only reason why you making the money you making is because of these loyal followers of yours paying you. Like, let's be honest. You were an engineer. You left it. Most people are not able to just start a YouTube channel and start doing the things you're doing.
Yeah.
The thing is, Fix appeals to the guys that want to be or look like him. So it's easy for those guys to pay and want to see more of him and try to get his knowledge. But what dudes are not aware, this is why I said, when you come into this space, take what you can get that applies to you realistically.
Why would you take advice from a Tyrone? You don't look like him, bro. You don't got his money. You don't got his.
Yeah. I've said that many times. It's like when I was talking about King 6'8" the Great, right? You can't get dating advice from him. He's not somebody you're gonna get date. He's living a completely different life to 98,
different reality,
a different reality to 99% of men walking around on Earth. He's living a different reality, bro.
That's like Danny DeVito getting basketball advice from LeBron James.
Yeah,
it's like what?
Like somebody like King 6'8". He's probably gonna say, "Oh, bro, just be yourself, bro." And if these girls like you, because you know what? Yeah, I saw one video. Hey, I
It's
saw
your
one
confidence,
video.
bro.
No, so for real. I saw one video where he was kind of giving dating advice, and I was thinking, please, bro, don't go down this road because I'm gonna
If
roast
you
you for
don't
this.
look like him or close, do
I'm-
not take his advice.
Don't even bother, bro. That's just like even to a lesser extent, but even this is like less. I would say as a black guy, you probably shouldn't bother taking dating advice from white guys because they live in a different reality.
I don't take dating advice from white guys at all.
Don't take dating. If you're a
Things are
black guy,
easier
don't
for
take
them.
dating advice from white guys, bro. Ever.
If you don't look like my phenotype, man, I'll take it a step further. If you don't look like my phenotype, I don't take advice from you.
Exactly, I'd agree with that, 100%. Like,
The
100%.
only thing I would say, right, is you see the guys who, obviously the content creators that go out and move chicks, yeah?
Yeah.
I don't really need to listen to that advice, me personally, myself, because this is something that I've been doing from like 13 years old. So
My
I've
brother,
been
come
living
on.
this movie for a long, long time, so I don't need to learn that, yeah?
Yeah.
However, if let's say I didn't know nothing, and there are people that genuinely just don't know or ain't got the confidence to do certain things, yeah, I would be more inclined to take advice from a guy who's like not that attractive, but he's got something about him, yeah, because
That makes sense, yeah.
this
That
guy,
makes sense.
I'm thinking, how is this guy doing what he's doing, yeah? Whereas somebody like 6'8", he don't have to do nothing.
Yeah, exactly.
He could just be chilling. He could just be chilling, and by accident, something falls in his lap.
Bro, that's
Bruh,
why
he could be
that's
flipping
why
burgers
that's why I
at
love
McDonald's,
doing
bruh,
reactions.
and still be
You don't
getting
have
that.
to
That's
have a
why I
job,
love doing
actually.
reaction. That's why I love doing reaction videos to those videos of his, because it just goes to, bro, like it's actually a joke. Like what you're watching here is a joke. It's not realistic. It's not real. Like,
Especially
it's
the
for
pop the
most of us,
balloons.
anyway.
All the girls be looking at him instead of the person he brought out.
Yeah. Like, and then, bro, I saw him doing a video and some
crazy.
idiot wrote to him, oh, so what do you do how do you know if a girl likes you? And he's like, well, just be yourself, bro. I was
Of
like,
course.
oh
Hey, yo,
my
hey, King
God.
Richez, get this. I had a Chad. I had this real tall Chad from Redondo Beach, California, tell me the same thing. He's like, you just need to be more chill, bro. I'm like, yo,
Just
this
be
nigga
more chill.
He was literally looked like a young Brad Pitt, and this nigga telling me I just need to be more chill.
The thing is, yeah, when they're saying that, yeah, there's nothing wrong with being yourself, yeah, but that doesn't give anybody help who doesn't
Yeah.
know what they're doing, because
Facts.
in their head they're thinking, well, I've always been myself. I haven't
Yeah,
got
yeah.
no results.
Yeah, no,
but
in their own
really and
mind.
truly,
In their own mind. No,
it's just about being
the thing
having
is,
a bit more, trying to get the confidence. And
what they're
that's it.
saying is actually real to them in their reality, bro. But outside of their box, this is bullshit advice. This is actually crap. Like, you get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So yeah, but we got another
that's
caller.
how-
Hold on.
That's how we got to clean up the space.
We got another caller, Laz Romario. Hey, unmute yourself, man, and you can speak on the panel. But yeah, with the FitX Fearless thing, yeah, what I clocked is that, yeah, hold on one sec. If you look at the guys that call up in his when he talks to his followers,
They're
or whatever,
incels.
look at what they look like, bro.
Yeah,
Like-
it's over for them.
Like every single one of them looks like, bro, like you're gonna have to do a lot of work. Put it like
You're
that.
gonna need a lot of
But you
money.
know what-
They
but
look
you
like
know-
they're gonna
but
need
you-
a lot of money.
But you know what's funny though? Some of them, like you guys said, some of them, you know the reason why it's over for a lot of them. It's because of how they think. And I don't think guys in this space talk about how important it is to have an iron strong mindset. When your mind is weak, everything about you is going to be weak.
Yes,
The
I
way you go to job is weak. The way you work out is weak. The way you talk to people is weak. The way you walk is weak. A lot of these dudes could just clean up their image a little bit, but see, they're so stuck on trying to be fixed that they don't even realize, yo, you will never be this guy. But
Yeah.
you can be a better guy than what you are on this camera right now. And a lot of these dudes are
Exactly.
like,
I agree with that. I agree with that.
I'm weak. Like the dude literally came out and said, it hurts to work out. I don't want to do that. I'd rather just pay for box. Bro, you cannot convince a guy like that to do
Hey,
anything.
let the new guy speak, bro. Hey, Laz, go ahead, bro.
Hey, hi guys. Do you know what's the weird stuff? It's because most men from 2020 and beyond, most guys they know that they have to work out, they have to go out and talk to people, and they don't do nothing. They do nothing. So they keep watching the same videos, the same people, like fit.
True, that's true.
Yeah. And they don't improve in anything. They just like watching. They like being losers. They continue being a loser. And they don't do anything in their life to change that.
Do you want to know why?
All they
Do you
do
want to
is
know
wait
why?
for
Do
the
you want to
next
know why?
FedEx
Hold on.
upload.
Do you want to know why it's like that as well? It's because it's safe. It's safe and it's easy to be like that. It's easy to just like, I'm a loser. I'm a loser. I'm just gonna accept it. I'm gonna watch all these ex Fearless videos. Yeah, he's got, and I'm gonna watch all these videos where or even worse, I'm gonna watch King 68 the Great. I'm gonna watch him get all the girls, and like I'm not even gonna try because I'm just a loser and. That's it. But I'm gonna live. I'm gonna live. Hold on. Hold on. But I'm gonna live vicariously through these guys. This what happens.
That sounds horrible.
That's what makes this content so hurtful to some dudes, because they're not applying the knowledge. You're just watching the content and it's like, oh, we're talking down on these individuals. Let me join in on the conversation, which is cool and all. But don't leave your own life behind. Start actually taking steps to change your life. Actually really apply these things. And I feel like there needs to be more realistic coaches when it comes to that. Like, I can't talk to 6ix9ine, the dude you're talking about. My friend watches him. I could tell, like, there's nothing I could tell this guy. At this point, he knows what he needs to do. But another guy who may be 5 foot and he may not have the charisma, but he's really smart. I could tell him, hey, this is how you maneuver here. I feel like a lot of these guys, on the other hand, the reason why they get the negativity, they're like, bro, you're just a loser, bro.
We should start, we should start the Stay in Your Lane podcast. Stay in your lane, teaching niggas how to stay in their lane and give them honest assessments about their looks, their money, and where they at in life, and like, this is your lane.
Instead of just humiliating them and not giving them answers. Like, I'm like, bro, anybody could tell anybody, hey, bro, just get some muscles, bro. You look weak, bro. Like, what the fuck?
No, not even that. Not even that.
Bro.
Just be yourself, bro. Just be yourself,
Just
bro.
make 10 million, bro.
Bro, just...
Yeah, I feel like, bro, that is not gonna help this man.
Like,
he
bro,
may need some face surgery. He may need something that.
Exactly.
Nah, it's true. It's actually true.
He may need the height surgery.
Bro, if they got the money.
Height surgery is crazy, bro. I'm sorry, bro. You gotta be a midget for to even think about something like that.
Nah, bro. Hold on. Bro, trust me. I've seen there's a channel on YouTube, yeah. I think it's called Grow Taller or Live Taller or something like that. Bro, some of these guys are not even mad short like that. But they've gone and done it, bro, because they've had the money.
I know there was one guy in San Francisco. I know a guy who got it, and he's actually doing well. He was a Asian dude. He was pretty short. He was like 5'2". He got it, and he's doing.
How old is he now? I mean, how tall is he now?
Tall is he? Yeah, how tall is he now?
He went from 5 to 6 feet.
Wow.
Damn, he got it twice. Yeah. That means, because they said the average surgery brings you up 4 inches. So to do it again, you could
do it again because he got that tech money. He got the money to do that.
Yeah, because I know that's not cheap. To do that surgery is not cheap. That surgery is not cheap at all.
It wasn't cheap. Nah, he got tech money. He got the bread for that to do that.
I've seen guys do it that are already 6 foot plus, and they're trying to get even taller, and I'm thinking, hold on,
why?
Yeah. I saw one guy. I saw one guy.
6'9", like, what's up?
Yeah, I saw one guy. He was 6 foot or something, and now he's 6'5", bro. There was one of them guys. He's 6'5" now, bro. Like,
yeah,
I saw that guy.
Yeah, he was. I think he was a white American guy, and I think he was like a bodybuilder. And bro, he's 6'5" now, bruv.
I mean, he was a monster before, but he's a fucking monster now.
I saw a black guy. He was 6'1". I don't remember. And now 6'4".
Yeah.
If I remember correctly. I don't know. Like, he was already taller, man. I don't know why he changed.
They just gonna make women. They just gonna make women want 8 feet tall niggas now.
That's the thing. Because you know what's mad about this, yeah? You gotta think of this. At some point in the future, this height surgery thing is not going to be as expensive as it is now. At some point,
Right.
it's just like, bro, I got my teeth done. At some point back in the day, getting your teeth done must have been a mad expensive operation. I
Exactly.
mean, it's still expensive, but it's not as expensive as it used to be. So, bro,
Yeah.
what about this height thing, bro?
It's
In the
scary
next
though.
15 years,
It's
it's gonna
scary.
be they're gonna have better technology and it's gonna be more accessible.
Yeah, it'll be better
And it's-
technology.
So-
It'll
so
be easier.
at
It'll be
this
quicker to
point-
do
at
it.
this point, they're creating technology to appeal to people's insecurities,
Yeah.
people's imperfections.
Yeah.
So it's just kind of like the thing is, as dudes, we have to stop trying. I feel like it's not going to be easy to do that, obviously. As dudes, we have to stop trying to appeal to what women want because we're basically manifesting that same ideology onto them. You shouldn't want a guy who's less than 6 feet, who makes less than 6 figures, who ain't
Listen.
famous. We're
Listen.
we're socially making them accept that instead of going against the grain and being like, yo, hey, this dude, he's 5'8", he works at a tech company, he's
Yeah.
making 120K. That's a good man right there. But instead, we're hyping up the superhero, saying we all want to be like this guy. So what do
Women
you
want
think
a
the women respond?
superhero.
Ain't gonna
Women
lie.
want
Yeah, women want
since the dawn of
superheroes,
time.
bro. They want
I'm
superheroes.
gonna lie, I'm gonna be straight with you guys. I'm 5'9", okay, and I have never had any problems with women. Never.
That's
I
my
always
height,
dated them,
5'9".
and I always date taller than me women, and they don't have any
Yeah.
problem with me.
That's true.
Let me ask you this
If you
though.
have the game,
Okay.
and you are attractive, and you are
Game
fit,
matters. Game
and
does
you know
matter. I used to
how to
think.
women,
There-
you don't have any problem.
I
There's
used to
other
think
stuff
game
you
didn't
can do to
matter.
compensate. There's other things, game, your fashion, the way
Yeah,
you
it
talk.
does. It
You know,
matters.
if you
It
have,
matters.
if you have to
Yeah.
get the gap, there's different things you can do to make up for what you don't have in height. But what the problem that I have in this space is that they're making guys feel like they're nothing if they don't have these boxes checked. I'm like, bro, that is completely unrealistic, bro.
Like
You
that's
ain't
what
even like
FedEx was
that.
saying. That's what FedEx was saying. I'm like, bro, that's good for you. That works for you because you're a Tyrone, bro. Like, stop trying to shame dudes who ain't you. Like, and tell them they ain't
Exactly.
shit because that worked for you, bro. Of course you get in that, bro. Look
This
at you.
is
like,
and this is where dudes be dirty macking. And a lot of dudes, all you guys cannot say that I'm lying. A lot of dudes, when they reach a certain level, I have a guy like this in my personal life. I'm not cool with him at this moment, but when he started getting his muscles and tattoos, he started acting tough. He started doing stuff. I'm like, bro, weren't you the dude crying in the car because the girl broke up with you? Bro, you will never be strong to me. I don't give a fuck
Like, we
how many
remember,
muscles
bro.
you get.
Yikes.
I remember who
Yikes.
you was before
we
you was all that.
remember.
So I'd be like, a lot of dudes need to be careful of that. It's like, bro, don't dirty mac the next guy. Like, let's say a
Right.
girl takes the big guy, right? Because the big guy knows how to talk. This dude is phenomenal at talking. They'll be like, bro, why would you want his fat behind? You should want me. I got the
But-
muscles, baby. I got.
But
this.
I will
You
say
shouldn't
this.
want
I
him.
will say
I'll
this
be
to
like,
add
why hate on
that.
him? Why?
to add
Hold on,
what you-
hold on,
add to
hold on,
what
hold
you
on.
saying.
Hey, guys, wait, hold up. Let me just shout out the super chat. Big up Doug MPA for the super chat. He says, "Merry Christmas, King Richez. Hope you're good, my bro." Big up to you. Big up Doug MPA, man. Big up everyone. Hey, listen, yeah, carry on, my bros.
Yeah, what I was gonna say, yeah. A lot of dudes don't understand. Every woman likes something different. Some women like teddy bear looking dudes. Some women like tall, lanky dudes. Some women like stocky, short, stocky football player or a soccer player looking dudes. Every woman likes something. Like I had a woman swerve me. She was this aesthetic that I like, curvy, you know, big booty, all that stuff, and she swerved me. A couple weeks later, I found that same aesthetic of woman. You know what I'm saying? Because I wasn't so, I didn't get wrapped up in like, okay, she swerved me, and now I'm like hating women and all this other dumb
Yeah,
shit.
you need to have an abundance mindset. Like that thing is actually real. You gotta understand that. Yeah, you can get another one of her. She's not the
Yeah.
last woman on earth. Even if she's your
Look just like her.
perfect type.
And you don't
Even-
and you
even-
don't need
even-
to hate on the
even-
next man to do that.
Yeah, even
know,
if
I
she's
call
your
it
the Reggie
perfect
Bush.
type.
I call it the Reggie Bush effect. Remember when Reggie Bush broke up with Kim? He
Oh
went to
yeah.
go get
Yeah,
another
yeah,
Kim.
yeah.
Right.
And they got another one that looked just like her, bro.
and younger. And younger.
And younger. There you go. Like it's real,
But
man.
a lot of dudes, like I said, they be hating on other dudes. Like if they'll
They
see
be
a big
hating.
dude be famous, they'll be like, bro, he's big, He's short. He's not even like me. I'm amazing. Why would she want him and not me? I'm amazing. But
Like,
you ain't
worry
got no
about your
job.
own dick, bro. Worry about your own.
Correct. Correct.
Stop dick policing,
Rejection,
bro.
yeah.
Y'all
Rejection is a part
in
of
the
the
comments.
game. Guys have to know rejection is a part of the game. Just because
Part of
one
the
chick
game.
don't like you, that don't mean the other chicks won't.
Yeah.
And I've had situations where I've gone into like a party or something. This is what usually happens. Because I'm not warmed up yet, I go up to the first girl. It doesn't really work out. And then from there, I get kind of pissed off. And then I say, do you know what? The next one, I have to bag it. The next one, lo and behold, bag that one. And now I'm on a run. I bag the next one.
Yeah.
Bag the next one.
Hey, that's
bag the
true, you
next
know.
one.
Hey, that's so true.
Hey,
Like
King
the
Richez,
first one is the
Richez,
warm up.
King.
The first one is
Let
the
me ask
warm
you
up.
this, King.
Yeah, go on.
I'm gonna ask you this: Have y'all been in situations? This to happen. The friend ain't feeling you, or the chick that you want ain't feeling you, but you don't notice that her friends are feeling you.
Now I
The
know
chick that
I'm at the point where I know I pick up on those signals kind of quick now.
Yeah.
Like I'll
You ain't
notice
even
that
worried.
quick.
You ain't even focused on the chicks that really want you because you focus on this one chick that's swerving you. That's so crazy.
Yeah, because it's the thing of like, it's again, is it the girls that like you versus the girls you like? It's one of those ones, and sometimes you just gotta get in where you fit in.
Get in
Like,
where you fit in, bro.
That's it.
Man, bro, hey, can you drop in quotes right now? That's the second one right there. Hey,
Well, that's
big
not
quote.
mine. That's
That goes back
Yeah.
to the sixth topic, yeah.
Yeah.
Most guys ain't gonna get higher than a 6, yeah. But at the end of the day, if the girl's looking after you, she's cool people's. On a good day, she can boost up to a 7 if she looks the part and whatnot, hair and makeup and dressing and whatnot. That's cool. Like at the end of the day, you don't have to aspire to get a 9 and a 10 and all this type of thing. You don't need. Most guys don't need all that. You find that in actual fact,
And you ain't gonna
if
get
the
all that.
woman's
You gotta
treating
be
you
real.
right, if the woman's treating you right,
You're not gonna get
if the
anyway.
woman's treating you right, you live longer. If the woman's treating you wrong, you die quick.
Yeah,
High profile
Or you
women like
index.
that,
Or
high
you-
profile women like that, you're not gonna get unless you in that elite category.
Yeah,
and
that
let's be
echelon,
real.
like you
And
in
let's
that
be real.
circle.
And let's be real about this as well. Think about this. This is something for everyone to think about, yeah? All right, so we talk about like wifey's a 6 or a 5, and a lot of guys are not really trying to hear that, because I know a lot of guys are gonna watch this back and be like, hell no, I still want the baddest be there. All right, cool. But
You ain't
think
gonna
about
get it.
this, yeah. They ain't gonna get it more than likely, and even if they do, their hair's gonna
Or
turn
if they
grey
do
very
get it,
quickly.
It's just their turn.
Yeah, or their hair,
They gonna crash
the
out.
girl's gonna stress them out too much and make their hair turn grey very quickly. But anyway, apart from that, think about this: all these girls that you see on Instagram Explore page, all these baddies, all these bad bees. There's a reason why most of them are single and single mothers. There's a reason why, bro.
Right.
Because most of them are probably not wifey material anyway. So what always glitters is not always gold. That's the facts. And that's why me and my boy used to say a lot of times the wifey is probably going to be a 5 or a 6
And those
at
chicks
best.
ain't good in bed, bro. Those chicks, those baddies, bro. I slept with a baddie in Croatia, bro. She was not good in bed at all. She was a legit 9 out of 10 baddie. She was horrible in bed.
Yeah, man.
Because
It's just like because it's
she
the, do you know
probably
why?
let the dude lead the way all her other experiences.
Yeah,
She's
because
just laying there.
it's just
and the
like
dudes
it's
just
just
do the
like the
work.
guys. It's just like the guys you lot was talking about. The guys that have been good looking their whole life from high school, so they've never had no ambition to really make something of their life because they relied on their looks. It's the same way these girls have been bad bees since day one. They never had to put in no work, like try to make the guy happy in bed. So they're just there, starfish. That's it, bro. Like,
right, bro.
And I think the biggest thing is like guys are gonna be like, so are you guys saying we should just be complacent? Nobody's saying that. Improve what you have, and whatever it is. If you're a good talker, talk the best you can. You're a good looker. You have good looks. Keep those looks. Don't get fat. If you really a smart dude, capitalize on that shit. I feel like these content force dudes to do things that's out of character for them. It's like, bro, why are you trying to focus on getting muscles when you could be one of the smartest dudes right now? You could get all that money.
But you know what?
and
You
then
know
look
what?
at-
You know
look
what?
at Buck
But hold on.
Zuckerberg.
Let me
He was
let me
the
say
skinny
something
dude.
contrary.
Now he's in jiu-jitsu and he's strong.
Yeah, but let
He
me say
used that
something.
money and now he has time to work out.
Let
You know
me
what I'm
say
saying?
something contrary to that, bro. Like, I feel like this. Why? There's nothing stopping you from doing both. Like, my thing is this, yeah. My philosophy is this, yeah. Like, you need to get to the upper
Healthy.
echelon of all aspects. So, like, yeah, physical. You want to be in good shape. You want to be in good health. Like, bro, you can make all the money you want in the world. If your health is lacking, bro, like it's not
It's
gonna matter,
monetary,
bro.
man.
It's not gonna matter that you're rich if your respiratory system doesn't work efficiently.
Look at
There's
Steve
no point
Harvey.
you
Look
being
at
rich
Steve
and
Harvey.
being on
strong
your
mind is a strong
sick.
body. I agree.
So
Steve
my thing
Harvey
is
got
this.
all this money.
Hold on.
Steve
So
Harvey got all that money and still got cheated on. Like,
there you go. So this is
the
my
chick-
thing. My thing is this.
Yeah.
Physically, mentally, financially, socially, try to monopolize all of them the
You
sides
got
of
to
the
increase
dice.
all
Bro.
the perks, man.
Huh?
You got to increase all the perks, man.
Yes.
Everything.
Yeah.
Max
All
out,
the perks.
Max out, everything.
Max out,
like
bro.
like zombies on Call of Duty.
Yes, absolutely, bro. Max out all your perks, bro. Because if you've got one,
Okay,
you could be,
look, check this
like
out.
you said,
Check this out.
hold on. Like you said on, if you're playing any kind of game and like you're creating a player and then he's 99 money and then fitness he's like 45.
0.
Like, yeah, he's got money, he can pay his way through, but then when he gets there, then his fitness is like, no, bro. I feel like you need fitness and you need money, bro. Just you need
Yeah.
everything, really. You need
need
social
both in this
skills.
day and age.
You
You need
need
both
you
in this
need
day and age, for
intellect.
sure. You won't
You
cut
need
it.
you need
One or
experience.
two,
You
man.
need wisdom. You need wisdom so that okay, if you've got money and looks, you still don't get finessed because there's guys that got money and looks and they get finessed. So you need all of them, bro.
Smart enough.
You need all of them, really.
They really do get finesse.
Yeah, they do,
And,
bro.
now check this out, King. I want to ask you a question.
Go on.
So if Steve Harvey ended up getting a 6-pack and a rock, on
He's
his
old.
arms, bruh,
Steve Harvey.
You think? Yeah.
He's
You
old,
think-
bro.
you think
Come
that
on,
would-
man.
I mean, he's old now.
I think
but
it'll work.
you
Don't
feel like that would
underestimate
be-
body game. It'll work. Body game is superior, bro. Look
I
at the
think,
dude.
bro,
If
bro, like think about this. Dr. Dre went and got in good shape. Method Man got in good shape. Do you think that didn't up their levels? They were old.
It did.
That up their
It
levels,
did,
bro.
Body
Yeah.
game. Look at
Body
if it
game
did.
is
If it
Timberland,
wasn't real,
Timberland did it
if
as well.
Let me say
Body
this,
game
King.
is
Hey, King. Let me say this. If it wasn't real, male exotic dancers, the ones that be having their face covered up, you don't know. Women don't know how they look, but they see that body. A lot
True.
of dudes underestimate the power of a
Body
having
game
a
is
nice
real,
body
bro.
To women and in life and health.
Bro, body
body
game is
game is
real,
definitely
bro. I'm
real,
telling
man.
you, fam. That thing is real,
when
bro.
I'm in tip top shape, yeah.
Life
when
is
I
good.
walk the streets, it is crazy.
It's crazy.
When
Crazy.
I say, yeah, you know when you see a chick thinking out aloud, like I've walked into places, yeah, and I've seen a chick look me in the eye and say, "Oh shit,"
Yeah.
like that
Yeah.
is deep, you know.
Yeah, bro.
When-
I
and
was
a
walking.
girl
I was in
weren't meant to
carnival,
say that.
fam. I
She
was in
weren't
carnival.
meant to say that.
I was in carnival this summer and I didn't have no top on, bruv. And I had a girl with me and other women was checking me out hard, heavy. Bro, like this body they don't know how much money I've got in my bank account, bro. They don't know.
Because you can't buy physical desire.
Exactly. You can't
physical
buy
desire.
that. You
Plain
can
That's
only
true.
you can only build that. You can't buy it. Do you get
Plain
what I'm
and
saying?
simple.
And when you're in good shape, it says a lot about you as well. It says a lot.
Yes.
You're hardworking, you're persistent, you're resilient. Bro, you're resistant to
A
pain.
chick told me,
You're
she was like, you
disciplined.
got good shoulders, good back. It's like you could shoulder responsibility. This is
Wow.
what this is signaling to these chicks.
Bars.
Yeah, that's true.
And they
some
still gonna
bars.
cheat.
That
You know,
was
it's
some
crazy, and they still gonna find a reason to cheat on you.
Yeah, but at least you're like, bruh,
But
like,
yeah, I get it though.
come on, man. Yeah.
Yeah.
I get it.
It's the
Hey,
work. It's the work. It is painful to work out, isn't it? It is painful but the benefit, the payoff is tremendous, man. Once I used to be real skinny, but when I started playing football and got in shape, my dating life and my respect from other people, just in life,
Yes.
people give you respect.
Yes.
being in
That-
shape.
that
You-
goes
as
for
a
the
brother,
work,
as a
too.
black man, you can't afford to be out of shape, man.
Absolutely
you just
not.
can't. Too much stuff against
And you
us
got to
already.
remember, this year, most people, men and women, are out of shape. So just you being in shape, it already bumps you up head and shoulders above most people.
Yeah.
Like,
It
you know what I'm
stops a lot
saying?
of
Like,
situations. I had some people be racist towards I'm not condoning this, towards some of my friends. They wasn't really in shape like that. But with me, they was treating me like, I don't know, he might be an athlete or something, so I don't want to talk slick to him.
With respect.
Yeah,
go on.
with respect.
With respect.
Hey,
And first of all, you can beat 'em
hold
up,
on,
probably.
hold on.
That's
We
why
got a
they
new,
looked at
we
it
got,
as
we got someone new on the panel. Timboski, what do you want to say, bro?
Oh, go on, fam. What you saying? You good, bro?
Yeah, my bro. I'm good, man. What do you think about what we're talking about, man? Or what did you want to say?
This is the greatest. Yeah, this is great. This is great. This is where we unravel the uncomfortable truths. You understand what I'm saying to you? Because there might be some out of shape guys listening right now and feel kind of comfortable with it. We don't give a shit. It's just like that man said. We don't care. You just the bottom line. So
Everything irie.
Yeah, everything irie. You have to have some New Year resolutions. Get in shape. Like my man said, man. So better beneficial factor to be in shape. Listen, nowadays, it's the bottom line is women. They want us to be in shape. You know what I'm saying? They don't want to be in the bed.
Plain and simple.
They don't want to be in the bed with some sloppy, dusty guy unless you have money. If you have money now you can back yourself to a certain extent. Like, you shouldn't be out of shape.
You ain't going to get the sex that the dude who's in shape getting.
Absolutely not. Like, this is the thing. The money thing is a thing. It don't ever get it twisted. I'm not saying you don't need money. Like, no, never. I will never say, be broke and be good looking. No.
Yeah.
But I'm saying, you need to. There's no excuse. There's no reason why you shouldn't be in shape. There's no reason why unless you're just lazy, bro. That's it. It doesn't take that much, blood. All you gotta do is watch what you eat. All you gotta do, watch what you eat and exercise. Even if it's for 30 minutes in the day, you've got 30 minutes. You got 20 minutes, bro. Do you get what I'm saying?
This is why I'm a raw vegan, bro. This is why I'm a raw vegan.
That's it, bro. And then get back to work and get your money up.
The caveat that I wanted to add to this is that we talk about guys being in shape, having their shit together. That's how you're going to get more options, right? But I feel like where we fall, where we lack, where dudes mess up as a whole, all of us, I don't care where you from, a lot of dudes will smash chicks who don't live up to that same level you're at. So let's say you got a
practice, innit?
But you go date a BBW. I be looking at dudes like that. I be looking like, so you telling me to get muscles to get a girl like that? That's, I feel like,
that's those dudes, low self-esteem.
Men, but then with the women, we drop, like, as long as we can get them, we'll accept them for whatever they are.
Are you talking about just to smash? Or are you talking about actually, this is my girlfriend?
Some dudes smash, some dudes get in relationships with them.
Yeah, but some chicks, it depends though. It depends. But bro, to be
that go to the gym, bro.
To be honest, it's a case to case basis.
There's a lot of guys who do.
Because there's some guys
He's
that
telling the truth. I've seen it.
Yeah, no, absolutely. I've talked about this many times, but it's a case to case basis though, because for somebody like me, you're not gonna see me walking around with a duck. It's not happening, bro. It's not. Do you get what I'm saying?
Hey,
but
I've hit some big booty butterfaces late at night.
Yeah. But I'm saying, yeah. But there's a difference between walking around with a thing and you just go around the house and do what you do. There's a difference between a girl being your girlfriend and a girl some girl you only see after 10 p.m. Do you get what I'm saying? It's there's levels to this, bro. Obviously, man has banged some ducks in my life. Man's banged big things in my life. Some of these big things are actually even good in bed. Some of them are great in bed.
They're very good in bed. They're very good.
Let's shame the devil today, bro. Let's shame the devil today.
But see, what that does is that skews their mindset. Now they think, I'm not settling for no guy that's less than somebody similar to King and the other guys that are talking. I'm not settling for anything less. So now we done made their standards jump up just because they got a taste of us. Because imagine if we were getting pretty girls the same way. Imagine if pretty girls were going to a dude's house at 1 a.m. to date just a notoriously unattractive dude. How you think
pretty
them
girls
dudes
are doing that?
thinking?
Pretty girls are doing that with dudes with good pipe games. Pretty girls are doing that. Trust me, I know a few for sure.
Timboski, did you want to say anything more?
Beautiful women are sleeping with less desirable looking men because they got superior pipe games and they hitting them up late at night. They do the same thing we do. Trust me. They don't walk around with these dudes. I had a chick, like I said, she had a boyfriend, way better looking than me, taller, everything, way more successful. She would hit me up late at night to have me come pipe her down. And she'd be like, "Hey, make sure you leave like 8:30." She was dead serious about this shit. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm not the guy she really wanted to walk around with. I was cool with that. I was just hitting it.
Hey, Timboski, is
I,
there
I,
anything else you wanted to say, bro?
I mean, you
yeah.
guys seen it.
Hold on. Let
Yeah.
Timboski go. Go on.
No, I appreciate that, man. You get me a lot of talking, a lot of truth right now. Like I said, man, we've got a couple, uncomfortable truth that we're unveiling. You know what I'm saying? Everyone's trying to level up in this world because it's not easy. It's not easy. You have to be, like you said, you have to be self-sufficient. You know what I'm saying to you? You have to be dedicated to your craft. You know what I'm saying to you? Like you, King Richez. I've been following you for some years now. You know what I'm saying? I'm proud of the way you came into the game. You know what I'm saying to you? And started stealing the thunder from these idiots that don't know what they're talking about. You understand what I'm saying?
Hey, I
It's the truth,
appreciate
it's the
you,
truth.
man.
It's the truth, man. Like you said, man, we have to be in shape, man. You have to get our bank accounts correct and put yourself around the right energy, the right frequency. As we get into this year, as this year is closing, just make sure that you want to leave all the baggage and shit that you didn't want to bring into the new year. You want to bring it into this new year, coming into this. You know what I'm saying to you? You want to come into this new year with no baggage, a great frequency. You want to put yourself around the right people to level yourself up. And that's another thing. Make sure you put yourself around the people that that care about your well-being, and that are gonna motivate you to do great things. If they're not talking about anything that to benefit your well-being, your health, or anything of that nature, then you forget them and leave them in the fucking dirt. You know what I'm saying to you?
Absolutely, bro.
I agree.
Absolutely. Well said, bro. Like, yeah, man.
Well said.
I just feel like we're getting to a point where it's just like we need to give each other information and value that will actually propel us in the right direction where we need to be. You get what I'm saying? Like,
Right.
conversations need to actually be leading somewhere, not just going round and round in circles. Like, you get what I'm saying? That's why it's just like I opened a panel, opened the line to everybody so that they could call in, even if they have something they want to argue with me, if they disagree with anything I've said or whatever, because like I feel like there's a lot of panels where it's kind of like just going round and round in circles, everyone's agreeing with everybody, and I'm happy that like we don't all agree, or we might have to iron out like our ideologies and stuff like that. But going into the new year, it's all about like actually leveling up. Like, do you get what I'm saying? And I feel like we discussed earlier, yeah, your finances are important, of course, 100%. And also your health is important, 100%. And having wisdom and understanding of the game you're playing, who you are in this game, who is your market. Do you get what I'm saying? Like, what are your limitations? What are your advantages? And just using things to your advantage so that you can live the life you want to live. Do you get what I'm saying? But over to you lot, man.
Yes, man, you're right.
Yeah.
'Cause-
And the oh yeah, you go ahead. You go ahead.
No, I was just saying, man, King Richard hit the nail right on the head, man. We need to start, leveling up correctly and efficiently. So guys like King Richards and my man in the Mr. C in the corner, they're gonna come fuck your bitch. That's what I'm saying to you. If you don't know that.
Bro,
They're gonna
I'm
be
not
the
into. I'm not Mr. Steal Your Girl. I'm not into that. I don't condone that, bro.
No, Ms. Richard, that's what I'm saying. I'm saying that you have the ability to. You know what I'm saying? You're like X-Men. You're like a mutant, an X. You know what I'm saying?
Guys similar to him,
Yes, man.
And
Yes,
and the other thing that I wanted to include, right, is that in this a lot of dudes go on this space obviously to self-improve, to get knowledge, to find ways to improve themselves, right? But one thing that needs to be said that dudes don't say, and it's very important, is like a lot of dudes feel like if you don't reach a certain level, you don't deserve love, or you don't deserve support, or you don't
Oh, sorry.
you will have a miserable life. You don't deserve any compassion towards you because you didn't appeal to these things. And I want to say that's way off the mark. I'm like, look, I always say if you're gonna get a six pack, do it for you. If you're gonna get rich, do it for you. If you want a big house, do it for you. If you whatever it is you inspire to do, always about self first. Because if you're doing it for the appeal of other people, which a lot of men do, this is no cap, this is the truth. When you're doing it to appeal to a lot of people, I'm telling you, you're gonna feel miserable because you're gonna end up realizing, damn, I could have did this instead. but I did this just to appeal to others. And I think like dudes don't get accepted or don't get in the club because they don't meet these criterias. So to waste with them, throw them in the garbage. And I feel like that's wrong in general. Like just because he may not be this, but dude is really smart. I want him in my circle. But some people will feel like, well, because you're not this, this, and this, you don't deserve to be around here at all. Family will treat you like that. Some friends will treat you like that. And it's just like, I think it's wrong just in general that if men don't offer something, because Chris Rock made a joke about that. The only people who get unconditional love is women and kids.
Yep.
Men, we don't get that. And that's something that needs to be talked about and why it's like that. And how do we go about fixing that BS? Because so you're saying that if I'm got the muscles, I got the money, some tragic accident happens to me, I lose my right leg, I'm crippled now, right? So I don't deserve to get a beautiful girl because I'm crippled now?
Yeah, but like I get the point you're making, yeah. I get the point you're making, but like to be brutally honest, life is not fair, bro. Like, even if everybody does everything on point, bruv, yeah, if everybody does everything on point, that doesn't mean everybody's going to get the same results. It just doesn't, bro. It's like, for instance, like, we've been talking about FitX Fearless, Austin Dunham, King 68 the Great. Bro, like, everybody could do on this panel, and them lot could do the exact same thing, make the exact same money, do the exact same gym routine, do the exact same thing. But bro, we will probably still get all different results, bro. It won't be even across the board. Do you get what I'm saying? So at the end of the day, this is what I think. I think like everybody's playing their own game. Try not to compare yourself to other people. You can get advice and relate to people on certain things, but don't get too heavily invested in trying to emulate somebody else and their results. Like try to play your game. Like, do you get what I'm saying? Like, go on.
It's the same thing for women as well. Because when they're dishing out advice to their friends, they be following the sexy girl, what the sexy girl's telling them, but the sexy girl's getting the sexy girl results.
Yeah.
You're giving advice to a 5 and telling her to move like you. Don't be surprised if the girl's still flipping single. Yeah. Because people are like, what? She's average and she's moving like that.
Yeah,
she's crazy.
But check this out.
Go. Let the other guy speak, bro. Go on.
I appreciate that, sir, man. I appreciate that. Like I said, man, these meatballs, they want to be, they don't want to count their deficiencies. But that's what makes me upset. You got women that can't even run for 10 minutes telling me or other guys or, good-looking guys, good-looking young guy, black, white, or any color. You're discrediting them. Why? I have no idea. That's why it's hard finding a good woman. That's why it's hard finding a good woman nowadays. It's like finding a needle in a haystack. I don't know what the hell has happened.
That's what I'm talking about, that unconditional love that women get. A woman could be a complete loser and people will still love her. Dudes will still pop her down. Dudes will still put her on a boat ride. You guys think, ain't nobody dating that girl. Cap. There's tons of dudes in her DMs trying to get her out.
That's true.
But when it comes to a dude, when the dude's her equivalent, he deserves to die. He deserves to not exist. He deserves to not even be on this planet. That's the extreme that I don't like. It's like, how come these chicks get away with being mediocre, but with us, it's like we gotta be somewhat tolerable to society to even get a chance of getting anything. And I'm like, that is not. I know that life is not fair. I know that's why these.
I got Laz Romario. Go on. So what is he saying?
That like black pill, man. I don't know. Like it sounded too extreme. I don't think like if you are okay with yourself, you make some money, you work out. I don't think it's that bad, man. With us, man. Like if we improve enough, we're gonna see some good things in our life. I don't think it's done. We can't do anything to change it. That's my.
I agree. I agree with him. I agree with Laz. Go on.
You can change it. You can definitely change it. But the problem that I have is on social media and media in general. When a man don't fit, I even seen a show in UK where they were completely making fun of this dude. It was insane to me. It was basically this dude dating this beautiful chick, and I guess he was like a smart dude, but he was real weak, real frail. He didn't have that sauce to him, and they were just making fun of the guy. Like it was like,
Hey,
how do
nature,
y'all
hey,
allow
dog,
this to go on
nature's
TV?
brutal. You know, lions of an opposing pride kill the cubs of the other pride. Nature is brutal, bro.
Correct. Yes,
Nature
they
is
do.
brutal.
Correct.
And
Yes,
that's
they
what
do.
that's what I was saying. Life
That's
is
just
not
the
fair,
game.
bro.
You just gotta accept what it is. That's just the game. At the end of the day, life ain't fair, and I think a lot of guys need to wake up to that reality. So
Yeah.
rather than just being like, "Oh, life ain't fair. Oh, it's hard on me." No, 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 no. What you have to do is accept what it is. Accept that the unconditional love is for the women and the children, but don't let that discourage you. You
And
just
stay
got
in
to
your lane.
improve
Stay in
and
your
stay
lane,
in your
yeah.
lane and do what you have to do.
Stay
That is
focused.
it.
Correct.
And
Correct.
that's
lot of
like what I was
dudes-
saying earlier. I was saying that you got to know who you are, know the game you're playing, know the players you're playing with, and then maneuver so you can have you can get
I
what you
don't
want to
need-
get out of the
yeah,
game.
Richez,
Because
Richez.
if you're focusing on King 6'8", and you're like, well, I can't get girls like King 6'8". This isn't fair. This isn't fair. Why can't I get, bro? Like you're missing out on your own life, bro. You get what I'm
Exactly.
saying?
Correct.
Like you
I
got
agree.
you
I
just
agree.
gotta play your.
That's
That's why I
facts.
always say live your
Exactly.
movie. Everybody's movie's different, bro. Like, do you get what I'm saying? Like, so but go on.
And
Anyway.
another thing, King, hey, Richez, check this out too. It's like you so focused on another man's lane that you swerve out of your lane, and now your life's in shambles. You're not even focused on your own lane and what you like. I focus on myself, and when I do get a baddie, sleep with a baddie or something like that, I'm like, oh, cool. I got lucky, but I don't delude myself and say, oh, I'm this that guy. I'm like King 6'8", because that ain't true. You got to be real with yourself.
Yeah.
You got to
I
be
mean,
real
I'm
with
just,
yourself.
but at the same time, what I'm saying is like there should be appreciation for certain dudes that may not be at a certain level, but they keep society afloat.
Absolutely,
gonna
I
happen.
agree with that.
Like
Absolutely,
white collar
absolutely.
and blue collar.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
The
It ain't
average
gonna
man,
happen
the
in the
average
perfect
man.
world.
I agree with you,
should
bro.
be, but you should focus on what is rather than what
What
should.
should be, yeah, what is.
I think
True
it's a
is.
bit of both.
agree.
I'll be honest. I think it's a bit of both though. Like because I think like in our current society now, yeah, I think that the average man is very disrespected. I think that the average man
Indeed.
is the he's the foundation of society, really.
They're
Because
worker ants. Can I tell
yeah,
you?
yeah, it's the foundation.
and
But
check this
say
Check this
if
out.
all the men that are the quote unquote average men that do the average work, if they was like, you know what, we're average and we're gonna just stop, bro, everything would fall apart, bruv. Everything.
fact.
They'll get the power back.
Big fact.
They'll get the power back. If all men
Like
decided to
literally,
do
gonna
that-
be a robot.
the infrastructure
They gonna
would
be a robot.
just crumble, bruv. So that's why I
and-
say
and
that
that's
this
it,
whole
that's- that's-
and this
that's
is
it,
why
that's
I'll
what I'm
say
saying.
this. Can I just say this one thing? And I'm gonna let you lot speak. Yeah. The one of the things that I felt was very very wrong and backward that came out in recent years was this quote unquote high value man talk. All this high
so
value
goofy.
man talk. When that started
So
coming
goofy.
around and then everyone
Fact.
started talking about that, that's when we saw the disrespect for the average man start to explode.
Start
Like-
a lot of
complaining.
cope too. A lot
Yeah.
of coping from dudes too. A lot of dudes that's just trying to talk like that. No, a high value man to women is King 6'8", and a lot of dudes don't want to hear that. They have their
Yeah,
Yeah.
outliers.
They don't care how the plant sprouted into a beautiful tree. They don't care how that oak tree's been there for many years. They don't care.
Hell no.
They don't know what it took for me to put the seed in there, water it every day, to give it the right nutrients. They don't care about that. They just want to be at the finish line waiting for the other kings. The other guys at the bottom of the line, yeah, you just fall away and get picked off. This is what I'm saying. This is what they want. That's why I say it's hard to find a genuine woman nowadays, man. You want me for me,
Because-
you don't want me for me, then you get the hell out of them. That's what I'm trying to make you
And
understand.
I'm saying that because social media ruined that. Not just
Yeah.
social media, but like media in general, especially the Western world, definitely ruined that. Because back then you could have been working on the railroad and got you a bad chick. If you're in shape, you still look good. You could have got you something like that.
Yeah.
But today, you want to work. Let's say you go ask you the average young dude right now. You ask him, hey hey, young dude, what you want to be in the future? Man, I want to be like King. I want to have a podcast and make millions.
Yeah.
And it's like, bro, what
You,
about being
you
a
know, back
construction
in the
worker?
day,
What about
working
being
on
a
the
doctor?
railroad was actually
Everybody
considered to
wants
be
to
a
be
good
an
job.
influencer nowadays.
You know
So
what I'm
back in the
saying?
day,
Facts.
working on the railroad road was actually considered to be a good, high-paying job. So,
It still is
Correct.
good. It still is a good high paying job.
And it
so,
still is,
so at
but
the
it's
end of the
still
day,
dangerous.
it's still the equivalent to the same thing. Yeah, if women are always gonna want someone
The
with
best of
a
the best.
high-paying job or a business that's doing really well, or whatever it is.
All
So at the end of
female
the
But then
day,
athletes.
that
again,
means
bro,
the game
let me
hasn't
say
really
this
changed.
again.
Let me
It
let me
comes
The
say
game
down
this.
to
hasn't
what
changed.
chicks you're talking about, though. Because if you're talking about the girls that are like the higher tier looking women, they're
Yeah.
gonna demand to be with a guy that's more on a higher
Going.
tier, on a higher tax bracket.
All
If
female.
you
All
if you're
female
dealing with
animals. Let me
more
say
on
this.
the average side, this is why I was saying for the most part, most guys that is their wifey is gonna be a 5, because most of the time them 5s they're not gonna need you to be flipping Floyd Mayweather. They're not gonna need you to be that.
Exactly.
Do you get what I'm
Now,
saying?
check
And
this out.
that's
Check,
where
now
the
check this
guys
out.
have to like kind of get in where they fit in. But go on.
I don't know if you guys ever saw they had a popular TikTok. It was this blonde chick. She was cooking in the house, and I guess the dude was an electrician. She got a bunch of hate, like a bunch of hate, because she was basically showing that she was a submissive wife, but she was real pretty. She was like 8'9". I'm talking about for white girls, right? And the dude was a freaking electrician. And they were like, no, this ain't right. You guys are trying to force this down our throat. We want this type of guy. We want that type of guy. That TikTok proved my point of what I'm saying right now is that they make it perfectly okay to shit on average men, and it's not
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah,
That's
I
the
agree.
conversation I want to put on. I'm talking about detonate that shit. Like, bro, you cannot be talking stuff and you don't have a job. I'm talking about the girl from this point of view. You don't have a job. You have a lot of debt. You got a lot of baby fathers, or whatever it is. You may have a deficiency about yourself, but you're
Most
talking
average
down on
women. Let me
these
say
dudes,
this.
but
Let me say
you
this to you.
you can't even compete with these guys.
Yeah, I agree with you. Let me say this. Most from what I see domestically and internationally, most average women are with average men from what I see.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah,
From what I
yeah,
see in
yeah,
reality, in the real life. Like
The
they
internet,
can
the
say all
internet,
that,
the
they can-
internet
they
will
can
make
say-
you.
Let me say this, Richez.
Sorry,
Let me say
go on,
this.
go on.
They can say, yeah, my bad. They can say they want this, but they just like with us, they ain't gonna get it. They ain't gonna get the top of the top Brad Pitt or Jamie Foxx dude. They ain't gonna get that, bro. At the end of the day, reality is gonna hit them in the face, and it always does, men and women. And
Yeah.
they gonna get with who they can get. Period. Plain and simple. They can
Facts.
say whatever they want. I can say, I want the baddest chick ever. I'm not. The likelihood of me getting that is not high. I gotta be realistic.
It's not impossible, but we just have to be real. What's the probability? It's like it's a probability game. Like, do you get what I'm saying? Like,
Right.
and then
Yeah,
even if you was to
don't
get
have
that,
be
are you even
delusional.
equipped to handle that as well?
I was dating,
You get what I'm
Richard, I was
saying?
dating a Polish girl when I was in Krakow, and this chick was bad. And after a while, I realized she started noticing that she can do better than me. Like, you know, the little eyes that they make and stuff
Yeah.
like that.
Yeah.
Like, she start making these little faces because she's a baddie, and she start getting that, like, like,
Yeah, when
why do I need to be with this guy? Like, he's cool.
When she rubs the sand out her eyes, that's the one of the worst.
Yeah, it
things,
was
bro.
like it was like it was a look, and I didn't get mad about it or sad. I just knew that having a bad woman has a time limit on it.
Yeah.
It's a time
Unless
limit
you're
for sure.
him. Unless you're him. Like,
Unless
if
you're him, and
if
I
she
wasn't
doesn't
him.
think
I
you're
wasn't
him,
Yeah.
she can like
Yeah.
you.
And even if you're him, look at Brady. Look at Brady. Brady
Yeah,
was
Tom
him.
Brady, bruv. He's
Yeah.
as him as it gets.
Yeah, that's him as it gets, and it still wasn't. Look, she's gonna go find another him. Like with bad chicks, there's always a time limit with baddies. That's just the way it is.
That's what I'm saying, bro. That's what I'm saying.
And,
Like, it's mad.
and that's the thing. I just feel like they need to, especially in the media, they need to start uplifting some of the average dudes who are doing really well. Not just any average dude. I'm talking about if you become a manager at your job, that should be impressive. Today, you say something
Girls
like
don't
that.
care
They
about
uplift average white
look at
dudes
you
all the
like,
time. They uplift
Girls
average
don't
white men
care
all the
about
time.
I agree with that. I agree with what Chad said. they uplift average white
That's
guys
why they got.
all the
That's
time.
why they got fake strength. They got fake strength like Superman and Batman and all
Hey,
this
bro,
other fake
hey, bro,
strength
like, you know,
images.
like, bro, for
No,
example,
can I be real with you? I was watching one of these shows that not too long ago with my ting, yeah, and like we're watching this show, and this guy was like, it was like one of these dating shows, and this guy was like the manager of like a restaurant or something, yeah, and then the girl that he coupled up with, she was like someone in a tech firm. She's making bread, right? But she didn't rate him because he was a manager of a. She was like, but he's a manager of a restaurant, and she always threw it in his face that he's just a manager of a restaurant. So when I say nowadays, girls don't care about that. They only care about whether you got a good business or whether you're working at a prestigious company that sounds like you're making stupid money. But if they think, right, he's just a manager of a restaurant, like they don't rate that nowadays. I'm not even gonna
The
lie to you.
title. You're saying the title is
maybe
important.
At a certain age range, maybe at a certain age range, they might rate that you're a manager of a restaurant. But when you get to a certain age, they're like, manager of a restaurant? Don't you want to do something better than that? Like they don't care about that.
And that depends.
Correct.
That depends on
Correct.
location too. That depends on location too. In
Yeah,
the West,
I
of
agree with
course.
that. Yep,
It's
location.
location based for sure. Because I told a chick, I just lied to a chick in Eastern Europe. Said you know what I'm saying, I just did customer service and she was all over me.
Yeah, but yeah. So if you was in LA and you tried to say that,
It's a rap.
that's totaled, bro.
It's a fucking rap.
That's totaled, bro. Like, I ain't gonna work,
It's a
bro.
fucking rap. dog.
Like, bro, before you've even finished talking, she's already turned around, bro. Like, it's forget.
Yeah, it's a fucking rap, bro. If you the lie that you say in LA, if you athletic, just say you play football. Just lie. Don't.
Bro, that's what I
fucking
would
say
do
you-
if I was there.
Be
I
like,
would
"Yo,
just
I
say I
play
play for some team somewhere, bro.
Funny thing is,
I say I play a soccer team because the bitches will look it up right there on the spot.
But you know what's crazy? When you go abroad, to certain countries, just because you're black, they think that you play for a football team or you're a basketballer or
Yeah, that's
or
good,
whatever it
man.
is. They just think that off rip.
It's man,
You
it's
got
superstar
someone who'll be
treatment.
like,
Eastern
Michael
Europe,
Michael Jordan. The
Eastern
Michael
Europe is
Jordan.
superstar treatment. I've been to Riga, Latvia. I've been to Estonia. I've been to Tbilisi, Georgia. It is superstar treatment, and it's like you ain't got a whole bunch of competition like in the States. So it's like,
I
Especially if
honestly
you're a
think
chick.
I'm sorry to cut you off, my bro, but I honestly think the hardest or most difficult market is the States, bro, and then closely followed by London, UK, bro. Like outside of London, it's easier depending on who you are, but London
It's very
in
easy outside
particular.
London.
Yeah, because like Birmingham, Manchester, all them ones is easy. You could like if you got any kind of like source to you, bruh. If you're anything like
you
me,
won't get
if
baddies
you're
in
anything
London,
like
you'll
me,
hit
you could
something
do a
in
lot.
London, You'll get
But-
some play, but you ain't gonna get the play you really want.
But London
You'll
is a
get play.
London is a tough market. If you want to
It's
go for
tough, dog. It's
decent,
tough.
like you can get girls, but I'm talking about decent ones, the nice looking ones. Yeah, just know you got competition, cuz you got a lot of
Yeah.
competition, cuz
Especially the big
London ain't
booty
easy.
Indian and Arab chicks. You ain't getting them, bro.
Oh yeah, forget
Sorry.
about those Eastern, those forget about it, bro.
No shard, no booze. And if you don't do it,
You ain't
Bro,
getting them, bro.
you talking
They're
about
not-
them
they're not-
Eastern
they're not staying at
European
home.
thick,
Yep.
them
Don't
thick,
even look-
big
yeah, don't
big
even
back
look that
ones,
way.
bruv. With the pretty faces. Forget about it, bro. No, bruv.
And then sisters
You're
in
no bank,
London.
you're done. You're
Huh?
I find it easier to get a sister in London than the States. Like you can get a pretty sister in London if you.
Yeah,
a
but that's
black
what I'm saying.
American dude.
I feel like the States is like the women American women, like they're hyper focused on heightism and money.
Yeah, it's over.
And like, it's just like, bruh, if you don't have, I don't know, bro. Like, it's just weird. And I've
It's
dated a
you know
lot of
why?
American
You know why?
girls.
We got way too many dudes here. It's a lot of competition. Like when I went over to
Yeah.
Eastern Europe,
Competition's
competition was
crazy, bro.
was super low. So I went from being probably a 6 in the States to like a 8 over in Eastern Europe.
Because there's no
Just
Donnies over
because
there.
competition's
There's no Donnies over there. They ain't no.
But-
You get me?
But
low. No
and that's the
Tyrone,
thing,
no
and
Tyrone, no Chad.
Nah,
And check this out though. With the whole passport bro movement and dudes traveling and dudes doing stuff like this, I know we tend to think this is gonna last for a while, but remember, they all have iPhones. They all
Yeah,
have Androids
true.
or iPhones.
Yeah, it's getting harder.
Eventually, it's gonna make the world smaller. So
Yeah.
the way we could escape the system and cheat the code by getting a better girl somewhere else, they're gonna start to see, oh, well, why come these guys don't fly over here?
Yeah, she can
You know
just
what I'm
look
saying?
at Tyrone in LA just from the palm of her hand, and he can fly her
Exactly.
out.
And that's
just like
and that's
that.
what and that's from
And
what I
the
from
be-
what I've noticed. That's how like a lot of these South American women, where like that was the first place where a lot of the like American passport bros was going to South America and stuff like that. And now them women they're on hip on the game now. Like, do you get what I'm saying? Like, so
Yeah.
like
Correct.
it eventually the whole world will be infected. The whole world will be
It's
infected
getting
eventually.
harder, bro.
So if
it's
you
like the rage, it's like the virus from Resident Evil, bro.
yeah. So if you
And-
want to do,
and-
I look at it like this: if you're gonna do passport bros, you need to do it in the next few years, bro. Like that's
It's
what I
over,
think.
bro. I was in Bosnia, dog. It's over, bro. It's over for us. Like I'm trying to tell niggas, it's over, bro. Because I remember going to Bosnia a few years ago and how easy it was, crazy, stupid easy, probably the easiest. Now it's like, this Chad from Amsterdam been there, from LA, and
From
Tyrone
Germany,
from
from
LA
yeah.
been there. It's over.
Yeah.
And,
That
and
ain't funny.
this is where I was like, the only way dudes could intercept this is by putting higher standards on women. Like
Exactly.
I,
But
now,
they'll
now
never do
I
it.
know
Too
it
many
sounds crazy.
steps.
Now I know what I'm saying sounds crazy, but
It
really
don't.
think about it. Do we really set high standards for chicks? No, we do not.
No,
We really
because-
don't.
Yo,
Most
because,
dudes is simps. That's why. Most dudes are simps.
Ladies nowadays are allowed to be stupid. We're not allowed to be stupid as men. It's impossible. I told this to a girl the
Correct.
other day. They think like for example, they can't even hold a educated conversation or a normal dialect, an intelligent dialect. They can be stupid. They can go up to a guy right now and say 2 + 2 is 7.
And also, dog,
What?
yo, get this, dog. Let me piggyback off what you said. Let me piggyback off what he said. Get this, dog. We not the top of the hierarchy like we used to be. The K-pop dudes are over us now.
Mad.
Trust me. When I was in Europe, the chicks wanted the K-pop dudes over brothers, bro. We ain't at the top of the mountain like. we
Where
used to
in
be,
Europe
bro.
though? Because you lot always say Europe
I've
like
never
it's
seen
one
that
country,
shit.
bruv. Hey,
Yeah,
because
I got
all
people
I
in my
know,
family that
all I know.
like
Let me
K-pop
say
kids
this.
too.
All I know, you see
I'm talking
me.
about London. You know, Western
I don't know
Europe,
about
Germany.
that, bruv. You see me, I do all right,
I
bruv.
live here, boy. I've never seen that shit.
Yeah,
I've never
dog.
seen that
I'm talking,
shit
but
a day in my life.
I see this shit, bro. I see this shit.
Nah, I
Man,
don't
you
think
must
so,
have
you
seen
know.
it in a
Either
place
I don't
where
think
don't
so.
matter to me, because I never
Either
seen
way,
it.
That's what I'm saying.
I
Hey,
feel like
Bally,
dudes
hey,
need to
Bally.
start
I
putting
don't
their
see
foot
that. I don't see that. Bruh.
I've never gone over to a chick and she's like, "No, I want the K-pop guy behind me."
Nah,
I've never seen it.
nah.
Yeah.
Listen, me and my friends. Listen, bro.
Let me say this.
Go on.
I've seen it in San Francisco, so I'm not even gonna base it off of like San Francisco's a weird place, so I shouldn't even be putting that like it's the rest of the world. You're right.
Yeah. Stay over, bro.
Asians
Stay over
kinda
there
rule
with that.
California.
Stay over there with that, bro.
I've never seen that shit.
Listen.
Check this out.
Don't
Check
spread
this
that
out, check this
virus,
out.
bruv. Don't spread that virus. Hey, listen.
Sure.
Like, cause
They did an
I'll tell you
interview
what.
in
But hey,
Korea.
hold on, 1 sec. Hey, Bally can attest to this. If me, like my black friends, like male friends, and my white male friends, bro. If you got height, a bit of a build on you, and you're confident with it, and say you got a few pennies in your pocket, bruv, bro, you could do a lot of damage out here. You could do a lot of damage.
I was trying to get my Asian brothers. Hey, I was trying to get my Asian brothers some hope. It ain't no hope. You right. Ain't no hope, bro. I'm sorry,
Yeah.
niggas.
Bruv,
Nah,
even
y'all
if
not
you-
beating us, bro.
Even if you go to their country, yeah, and you
Somebody-
start chatting to the chicks, yeah, and you start chatting to the chicks, a lot of their chicks will be saying, "Listen, I prefer the foreigners." Like a lot of them. So
I've been to Kyoto. We are worshipped over there in Kyoto, Japan.
Swear.
Tokyo too.
A lot of them Asian countries, they prefer foreigners, bro. A lot of them.
Yeah.
Yeah, because
Yeah,
like,
man,
what
it's
are you
just-
talking about? Those like low income countries, like.
Not
The
even the
third
low
world
income
countries.
countries.
Nah,
I'm talking
They
the
are
higher
conservative though. They are conservative. The family, they ain't gonna accept you though. That's a fact though. Do you know
that's
that?
facts. That's facts.
Maybe not. But when you talk to the women, do you prefer for? They always complain about the men in their country. A lot of them.
Yeah, but I
Everyone
think
does
that's a
that
lot
in
to
every
do with the
country.
expectation of you
Every
having
country.
money, though. That's what I think.
Yeah, people always end up with what they're used to.
Right.
You're gonna realize
Oh,
that when you
that's
get
100%.
older. A lot of people, even if she from all the way in freaking, I don't know, Kenya,
Kazakhstan.
she's still gonna want a Kenyan type dude or a dude that relates to her values. Because
Facts.
that's the thing a lot of passport bros don't realize. You have to immerse yourself in the culture
Yeah.
completely because this is the issue that black men have when they go date white women, right? You gotta understand, the white woman, their father probably owns something. He has a stronger financial hold. Their family appeals more to the public than yours. So ultimately, you're going to have to appeal to their family versus the other way around. They're not going to have to appeal to your family because most of your family, they're in prison or all the black stereotypes, right? So when it comes to these situations, you got to understand that you're going to a different culture where you don't even understand how things really are. So you got to think, are you conforming to her culture or is she going to conform to your
I
culture?
completely agree, and
I
I'm
will
gonna
never
piggyback
I
on
used
what
to
you
think
said.
about that a
another
lot.
woman's
I
culture
agree.
ever.
I agree with what you said, and here's the thing: the Bosnian chick I was messing with in L.A. When I went over to her country, she wasn't doing all that. She wasn't slutting out like that, and she was like trying to like keep it on the low because in her country that ain't the move. Like it's an Islamic
Facts.
country, and she had to let me know this. I was like, damn, why you? Because I asked her, I was like, yo, you acting funny. She was
Bro,
like,
you
nah,
was the
I
sneaky
just got
link,
eyes on me
bro.
out here.
You was a sneaky link, bro. That's it.
Yeah, she was like, I got eyes on me out here. They don't like black dudes. They don't like black dudes. We can't be walking around like that.
That's what I'm
She's
saying. You
like,
can't go to. That's what I'm saying. Like when passport bros talk about countries, like, bro, you need to be going to like, okay, if you're a black guy, you need to go to a country where you're at least more tolerated, bro. Because, like, for me, I wouldn't want to go to a country where it's just like, if I'm walking around with this chick, because if I go to one of these countries, I'm gonna get a bad chick. I'm not gonna get no average looking chick there. No,
especially Bosnia, you're gonna get a baddie in Bosnia.
I didn't sit on this plane for like 12 hours, 16 hours to go and get some average 5'6". No, I'm breaking the rules now, bro. I'm going to 8-9 territory, bruv. Do you get what I'm saying? Because I'm probably more higher value in this environment, bruv. But I don't want to be walking around with this 8 or 9, and now the guys there are looking at, oh, what is this Negro doing? Bro? One of our, like,
So
bro,
I'm saying,
like,
they're
that's
looking at man all
turbulence.
funny.
That
They're
happened
looking
to
at man
me,
all
yo,
funny.
dog.
They're looking at man all funny because I've come to your country and collected all your ladies, and they like me now. They do
Yo, that
thing.
happened to me. Yo, that happened to me in Zagreb, Croatia, bro. I was in this club called Sloga, and these dudes, something told me. That's why I didn't drink that much. Something told me to just
You
like,
love
yo,
Europe. You love Europe, boy.
it was like it was like I got spidey sense, and it was like, yo, I looked around, it was like 5, 6 dudes looking at me with an evil ass look, like, yo. And then one dude came up to me. He was like, "Hey, just go, get out." Like, I was like,
Crazy.
all right, I ain't
And you
even
know,
argue with it.
and the thing,
insane.
yeah. And if they see you, bro, they see you in their country with one of their women, and it's a woman that they can't even get from their own country, bro. That's
Yeah,
a
they don't take
dangerous
that kindly,
situation.
bro. They don't take that kindly.
Because they already know how powerful image and media is.
Look
When
at
you
Jabari
see something,
Henderson.
you believe it. If you see a black man with a white woman, the more often you see it, the more acceptable it becomes. They know the power of that. You don't have to say nothing. The actions say everything. So if they see you with somebody beautiful in their country and they don't deem you as worthy, bro, they're gonna take you down. They're gonna find a way to
These
take
dudes
you
are
out.
savages. Ain't no
crazy.
laws protecting you. These
Fact.
Kazakhstan, these Croatians, these Bosnians, these Serbians. Look at Jabari Henderson, this kid that
I remember that.
got
I did a
killed
story about that a
in
long time ago.
Greece.
Yeah.
And that's what stopped me from going to Greece a lot, because Greece can be dangerous for brothers, because the women want us out there heavy, but
Yeah.
with the shit you got to go through to be with one of them, it's just too dangerous.
There's a black dude. He passed away out there. His own dudes.
Jabari Henderson.
Okay, yeah, you know the story.
Yeah. I did a reaction video to that story, like,
Man,
when it happened.
they
That
curb
was
stomped him.
crazy, bro. That was a scary
At
thing,
least
and,
8 dudes
and it's a
cursed
very
of
real
them.
thing. And look, listen, at the end of the day, all this passport bros, yeah, the ideology is all well and good, but you have to be really, really selective on where you want to go. You need to research. You need to understand the dangers that are out there. It's not a free for all. You're not just gonna go out there and get worshipped by all the women and then just come home. Like,
And they
no,
dudes,
it's
they
not like
dudes
that,
ain't
bro.
gonna
Cases, they're
allow it.
trying to rob you, like they're trying to spike your drink and
Yeah,
everything else.
you're a
And these
mark.
In
dudes
some
ain't
cases,
gonna
they're
allow
trying to
it.
rob you.
These dudes in these Eastern European countries and Balkan countries, these dudes are savages, and they will not allow
Bro, they're
that.
doing it in South
They
America as
don't
well,
care
bro.
who you are.
They're doing it in
I
South
saw a
America as
video,
well.
yeah, where a guy went to, I think it was Brazil, and then he basically drew the baddie to his Airbnb. The girl put something in his drink, and when he woke up, literally his whole house got robbed. They stole his phone, and then she took her phone to some hacker who stole all the crypto off his phone. All
Okay,
of
let
his
me tell you
crazy.
something, Pam. Let me tell you something. I live in Eastern Europe. Okay, I live currently in Greece. Okay, most women here are okay, but there
Are
are
you in
some
Thessaloniki?
Hold on, let him speak, bro. Go on.
Athens.
Monostraki. Okay, cool.
Yeah, Monasteraki, yeah. So there are some chicks here that they are good people, but there are some few girls that they're gonna trick you, especially the passport bros. They're gonna trick you and they're gonna steal you because they have other boyfriends. Okay.
Right.
They don't play. They don't play. You gonna
They
she's
play
gonna
hella games in Greece.
yeah, she's gonna present herself that she's a perfect girl. You know, she's a wifey, and she's gonna steal everything from you. I have heard stories, so many stories, especially about people that they are coming for vacations here, and they do it on purpose on guys that they are from abroad. They don't do it on guys that they are from Greece, and especially if you go north. North Balkan, like Albania, Romania, all that, Bulgaria, it's even worse. It's super
Stay out of
dangerous.
Bulgaria, black man.
Yeah,
Stay out of
yeah,
Bulgaria.
And
Yeah.
this is why, you know, when dudes talk about game, this is where game is important. I'm not talking about gaming to get them, gaming to protect yourself. This is where having
I
a
agree.
dominant mindset is important. Because I said the easiest test to know if a girl wants to use you when you go to a different culture. I'm not even talking about a different country, a different culture. Ask her, hey, I'm staying right here. I want to live right here where you at. She wants to leave that area. She was like, well, you're American. You could go anywhere. Why you want to live here? Because I want to. You can go. Now see how she acts.
Hey,
If
my
she
bro-
stays with you, that lets you know. If she goes against what you're saying, you already know what her cards were. You already know that she
Exactly.
was trying to use you. That's why a
My
lot
brother
of
from
dudes be
Greece.
thinking like that.
My brother from Greece. Let me ask
Yes,
you.
yes.
Are you I stayed in Kalanaki for 2 years. I stayed in Greece for 2 years. What
That's a
you're
good
saying
place.
is yeah, what you're saying is spot on. I fell in love with a chick named Vicky Zamansu. I can't say her last name really. It was a Greek name, you know. They all have
Okay,
hard
okay.
names. And she basically I didn't know the game there, bro. I didn't know the game there. I mean, she was still cool. She liked me and everything like that. But many
Yeah,
people was like, yo, these chicks have boyfriends already, and you know,
Yeah.
you're a foreigner, and don't get too comfortable. They'll run game on you. They'll, you know,
Facts. And the equivalent of the men here, it's like they are the roadmen of the UK. Here, people, if you have seen, there are many people in their 20s. They have bikes, small bikes. Have you seen them?
Yeah.
yes,
Yeah,
I've seen them all around
Yeah,
Monastraki.
yeah.
They're all
Those,
around Monastraki.
those I have a bike. You know, those guys they are called kagures. That's how they are called here.
Honduras,
And
yeah.
they are dangerous. They will steal from you. They don't play. And those guys are using the girls. They manipulate them so they can manipulate you.
Wow.
That's how-
Somebody was trying
that's
to
how it
steal
works.
3,000 euros out of my card at an Airbnb. It
Oh
was
my
super
god,
sketchy.
that's so bad, man. Damn.
So
You
sketchy.
you
I hate
have
to say
be
it. I
careful.
love Greece.
Yeah,
But it
yeah.
is a sketchy place, dog. It is a
But
very
listen, for the passport bros, the safe place to visit in Greece, it's the islands. It's more safe.
What about Thessaloniki?
Thessaloniki is more, it's more civilized, let's say. But there
Yeah.
are some hoods up there that they are also dangerous. But in Greece, especially the central Greece, in Athens, it's so dangerous, man. Don't come
King
here.
Richez, you'll be a target. King, you'll be a target, bro. Don't go there.
I don't want to go anyway.
Yeah.
You'll be a target, bro.
Bruh, I'm not like, I'll
Niggas
be
that
real with
hate
you,
you.
yeah. I'll be real with you. Honestly, I thank God for the person I am, like the blessings, like genetically or whatever, because like I don't really need I
To
don't
go
feel
nowhere.
yeah, I don't need to
Yeah,
do
correct,
passport
correct,
bros.
correct.
I'll be brutally honest. I don't need to. I don't have to, bro. Like I've always been able to, even when I've been like crap. I've still been able to attract women. I'm not the best looking dude in the world. I'm not the tallest dude in the world. Yeah. But I've always been able to attract the women that I like. Even sometimes I've attracted women that I thought, like this girl's nice. Like, do you get what I'm saying? So like,
Yeah.
so I don't.
stayed there for
Yeah,
2
I
years,
don't really
dog.
need
can
to.
tell
Like, I
you.
lived in America. I had a different girlfriend every time. Like most of the years I was there, I had a different girl. I had other girls that I was just entanglements with. You know, I was banging like women younger and older than me. Like it wasn't nothing. Over here, same thing. Eastern European women, black women, white women, mixed women. Like it don't really. I don't need to go to Athens. Do you get what I'm saying? I don't need to go to Greece.
Right.
Like, do you get what I'm saying? But I understand. But at the same time, I'm not like King 6'8" the Great. That's gonna be like, just be yourself, bro. I'm not gonna say that, bro, because I understand that.
That never gets old. That never gets
Like,
old.
and this ain't even a dig to
Be
him, but because I understand his psychology. His psychology is, well, girls are nice to me, so girls should be nice to you. That's his psychology, innit? Like, but like,
It's caveman psychology.
yeah, because he doesn't need anything else. Like, do you get what I'm saying?
Like,
But
bro.
like, I understand why guys do passport bros, and like, yeah, I understand their psychology
My
with
Greek
that as well.
brother, not to cut you off, dog. My Greek brother was telling the truth. I went there for all black men. Please, black men. And my Greek brother on the panel will tell you, it is not a good. It's not a safe place for brothers,
Yup.
for sure.
I mean, I was never interested in somewhere like Greece. I always said like Europe is like I already said this about Europe. I'm like, bro, y'all gotta understand if you're getting mistreated both in Canada, U.S. Why do y'all think going to UK or going anywhere of these similar places would be any different?
Don't go
Those
to
people
UK.
came from there.
Don't come to London, bruv. It's not gonna get any
You know what I'm
better.
saying? Unless you want a certain type of lifestyle.
I get treated.
which I can
I get
understand.
treated pretty good in London. I get treated pretty well in London.
Yeah, but
Well,
you
you
said
know-
but Chad Fox, yeah, you gotta think. You said you were still smashing like nice girls in LA, right?
Yeah.
So obviously, if you're able to smash nice girls in LA, which is probably one of the hardest markets on earth, of course
Correct,
you're gonna
correct.
do well in London. Like,
But I'm not super tall. I'm not super.
yeah,
tall.
but the fact that you're still able to do it, we're talking. You gotta remember, there's guys that are not able to do what you're doing.
Correct.
That's
Do you get what I'm
true.
saying?
That's true.
Like,
And
those
then
are the
there's
guys that are
also-
like,
there's
oh,
also-
I want to
there's
There's
go
what you're
also
doing.
somewhere
guys
else.
looking for a certain type of chick. They're looking for chicks that don't have the same Western philosophy like they do here.
Yes.
They're looking for a certain type of culture because that's the part they don't like to admit. People will be like, no, they're just looking for sex and blah, blah, blah. To some degree, some of them are. But then there are a lot of dudes that even I know who got their wives elsewhere because they're like, bro, if I get a girl here, I'm going to crash out because I already know how she's going to act and I have to accept her for who she is. So I'll just stay away from this.
Hey,
I'm going to go
Mom.
somewhere else and get something better.
My
what I'm
grandfather
saying?
used to say, "Stick with the devil." You know, my grandfather from Cobb County, Georgia, he used to say, "Hey,
I heard
sometimes
that
just
saying
stick with the
recently.
devil." You know.
It's true
I
though.
heard that saying recently.
It's true though,
Yeah,
because you're gonna
it's-
go to a country you don't even speak their language. Every time
Yeah,
she's
you don't
around
know
her
nothing.
family, her sisters, her friends, you don't know what the hell she's saying about you to them. That I don't know if I could live that life, bro. I'm not gonna
Yeah,
lie.
it's nerve wracking. I lived it for you. 2 years in Athens.
That's crazy. You're brave then. You're brave, bro.
And you know what? They were like, man, because I was staying in Kalanaki, and brother, you know about Kalanaki? That's a nice area. So they was like, yo, he must be a rapper or a movie star or something like that. They can't, because no, you don't just stay in Kalanaki. It's like guarded by the police, like
okay.
police like it's like a really fancy area, and they was like, they had the red carpet, but I just knew it was all fake. The moment I stayed a little longer, you start seeing the microaggressions and all this other shit, and you don't know what they saying. At first, he was speaking English to you, and now he's just speaking Greek. And trust me, I have love for Athens. I have a lot of good people I know out there. But at the same time, like he said, like the Greek guy said, it ain't what you think. Hell no.
The only countries I ever thought that I would do passport bros in if I was to do it, I was like, because first of all, it really and truly, I want to go to a country where the type of women, body types, complexion, whatever are there. I was thinking, bro, Brazil, Colombia, and DR. Because you got like the women with the certain body types, they come in all different complexions, and yeah, I got a good like estimate that they like black guys there.
Yeah, I get it.
Those are the only countries I ever thought.
Man.
Hey?
You like your chocolate, man. I know.
Yeah, I like the different complexions of like the caramel, the dark skins. As long as they're pretty and they got nice bodies, bro. Like. Bring it on.
There's nothing like a chocolate chick. There's nothing like a curvy chocolate chick.
I feel you, man. It's true.
But all this other country. But I will be real. I've had a couple Romanian chicks and they were nice, boy. Some Romanian, Turkish. I've had a couple Turkish girls in my life. I've had a couple Polish girls in my life. Yeah.
Yeah, Romanian chicks like us a lot. That whole gypsy-like area, Romania, Albania, Bulgaria, even though I stay out of there, and even Italy, that whole gypsy-like strip, the women really, really, really.
Oh, I've had a few Italian girls. I've had a few of those, bro. A few of those. Yeah. They are on it. If you come to London, yeah, Italian women, they like black guys a lot, bro.
I heard that. I heard that on the stream. I heard that.
That is true.
Yeah, but they're size queens, so if you ain't got the equipment, don't even bother.
Yeah. You need to be able to pick them up.
That's why I always said that. Whenever a group of women say, "Oh, I like a certain group of men," you have to really think about who she's talking about.
Yeah, what type? What type?
She's talking about the average dude. She ain't talking about the average black dude. She talking about she want to do torpedo.
Most of the times, in my opinion, the women, they don't even know what they want. What they gonna see, it depends. If they gonna see some dudes here in the club, and if they like him, they will go. But they don't have, just like us, we don't have a scale with what girls will like. The girls, they don't know what they want. They don't know. They just don't know. They live in Disneyland in their minds.
Hey, brother,
yeah, so basically,
have you been to the Mosaikin?
What?
In Athens?
Where?
And it's in Monastraki. It's the Mosaikin.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know Vasilius?
Yes.
That is one of my closest friends.
Oh shit.
Yes, tell him my real name's Khalif. So
Okay.
Yeah, you know Vasilis. It's a small town, so of course you know.
Yeah. I know.
Wow.
That's crazy.
But by the way,
yeah, go on.
By the way, I want to state something. You guys don't realize that you are from US or UK. Here in Eastern Europe, especially in Greece, I am currently living here. We are getting so much influence by social media, especially the Cougars that I was saying before. Those people, they are getting influenced by roadmen in the UK.
Yeah,
that's true.
Drill music,
yeah.
drill. You talk about the drill music, bro. Drill music.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All the people here, all the young people, they hear drill music, man. I'm not joking. All of them.
Yeah, because what you notice now, a lot of the UK drill artists, the UK drill rappers, they're doing collaborations with other rappers in Europe now. So they'll collaborate with Italian rappers, French rappers, like whoever, Netherlands, whoever. Like, so the influence is starting to sweep over the whole of Europe. Like, it comes from obviously Chicago, Chirac. Like, do you get what I'm saying? And now it's
even
it's
in Bosnia, they were talking about. I had some Bosnian kids come up to me, and I didn't mean to cut you off. They asked me when YMW Melly gonna get out. How the fuck y'all know about Melly?
Bro, it's
You ain't
real
vi-
because
you
the
ain't
internet,
fucking
bro. The internet, bro, it's mad.
The internet there, bro. What you gonna say?
Barely.
Hey, bro,
Internet there,
hey,
bro.
hey, everybody, yeah. I want everyone to just say one last message because it's coming up to 4 hours now. I'm gonna start from Chimbolski. I want everyone to say their one last message. Like, don't say nothing too crazy. Just like a normal message to anyone that is listening. But Chimbolski, go on, real quick.
Yeah, man. Yeah, Mr. Richez, fan. You get me? Well, go on, man. Salute to you. Salute to everyone on the platform. You know what I'm saying to you? Like I said, man, this is where we unravel the, the rapid, uncomfortable truths of things. You know what I'm saying to you? I hope everyone has a great Christmas. You know what I'm saying to you? And Mr. Richez, man, I got 2 questions for you, man.
Come.
I used to fight, obviously, innit? You get me? You'd be surprised because you'd be like, oh shit, I'm talking to this guy because me and you spoke briefly on
Okay.
Instagram or whatever. On the Instagram or whatever. You get me? So I bigged up your boxing that you picked up in it. You know what I'm saying to you?
I appreciate you, bro. Thanks.
Listen, I'm a real fan of the sport, innit? I'm not a casual. I'm a real fan of the sport. You get me? I don't know how deep you are in the history of the sport. You know what I'm saying to you? But I love what I'm seeing, what you're doing. You know what I'm saying?
I like UFC.
Motivating people, like I said, man. And another thing is, who did you have winning out of the Usyk and Fury?
What if they fight again?
No. The fight that they just had. Who did you?
Who do I think? I think that Usyk won that, bro. But I think
Usyk won that.
it was a very good fight. It was a very good fight. But
fight.
I think Usyk won that, bro. Like, for real.
Usyk won it.
Okay.
I don't think it was that close, to be honest with you.
You know, Tyson hit him, bro. Tyson was hitting him, bro.
Hey, who do y'all got? Do y'all got Hamzat Chimaev or Dricus Duplessis?
Hamza Chimaev.
Hamzat Chimaev for sure.
Yeah.
And Mr. Richez, man, before you go, man, listen, like I said, man, I appreciate you for having me on your platform. You know what I'm saying? To continue with your boxing, man. Like I said, man, where's it that you train, fam? Like, that's not, obviously I don't know if you're gonna give away that information. You know what I'm saying? But I was just wondering where you train and shit, or you get me.
I train at. I got different gyms still. I got a few gyms. I got a gym in London, gym in about still.
You're all over the place.
Because I like to train with different people, like different influencers and that. Like, do you get what I'm saying? So, like, I'm trying to like this year coming up. I'm gonna do some things.
To get you on one of these platforms, man, to punch up these dons, man.
No. I would love to. Like a lot of these YouTube guys as well. These guys that talk about girls all the time. I just want to punch them up, bro. To be honest.
Yeah. Austin Dunham, bro. I want to box Austin Dunham, bro.
Need you on there to punch up. We need to see that, man.
No, I would. But the thing is, I know they wouldn't do it, bro. That's the thing. I know these, especially these guys that red pill talk about girls all the everything's not all about girls, bruv. What about man to man? What are you saying, innit? Do you get what I'm saying?
Right,
like,
bro.
Because I'm on YouTube,
what,
they do
YouTube.
YouTube. Might as well
What
just.
would you be, cruiser or heavyweight?
Well, I'll be a heavyweight, bro. I'm not a small dude, bruv. I know I look small on the camera, but I'm not small.
He's brick tough, fam. He's brick tough, fam.
But Richez, King, check this out. If you go to Bosnia and you get into a gym with one of those guys, they're gonna humble you real quick.
No. I don't. Listen, I don't think I'm like Superman or anything
humble
like
me.
That. But like I feel like
bro.
I wouldn't be scared though. Like, but that's no one should be scared of anyone though. Do you get what I'm saying? That doesn't mean I think I'm arrogant. That's just like I'm not scared, is it? Like, and that's it. Like,
yeah. I wrestled my whole life, and this old man in Bosnia, this dude his body was like, it was like titanium, like Wolverine, bro. I never felt that type of pressure ever.
Bro, it's scary. Hey, there's some monsters out there, bro. But anyway, all right, Laz Romario, what do you want to say in closing, my bro?
Okay, I ain't got much to say. I'm gonna be straightforward. I thank you, all of you. I appreciate for having me here. I just want to say one message. Keep getting your bread, keep working out, and improve your game. Nothing else to say. Thank you, guys.
Awesome. All right, Chad Fox, what do you want to say, bro?
Yo, man, I want to just say, stay in your lane. Stay in your fucking lane and stay in your fucking lane. please, for the love of God. Your life would be a lot better if you just stay in your lane. Be realistic.
Stay humble and stay in your lane.
Hey, King Richez, I want you to I want us to follow each other on IG. My IG is New Wolves.
Okay, yeah, just send me a message, man. King Richez official, man.
Yeah, I'm gonna send you a message. It's New Wolves, and it's a black and white photo.
Okay,
for me.
okay.
Yeah.
No worries, man. I'll go on there right now. It's cool.
Yeah. I'm about to send it right now. Thank you for having me,
Uh,
dog.
all right, no worries, my bro. No worries. All right,
Yeah.
KBB. What you telling me? What's the final message, bro?
Man, everybody took the thunder, man. All I can say is, like I said, Merry Christmas, Happy Holidays to all y'all boys, and shout out to you, King, for setting up the platform to let us come on and express these thoughts, because we definitely need these more thought-provoking conversations. That's what essentially I try to bring when I come on to these streams and stuff. But another point is, man, we just made this one of your top streams, man. We dropped so many jewels in here. If you
Too
say we
many
didn't say
jewels.
nothing, they capping. Man, I'm talking about stuff that they be charging you, be like, pay for my course to learn. You know what I'm saying?
I know,
Like,
man. Even the simple one I said, if you got a girlfriend and she keeps putting her phone face down on the table, bruv. Yeah, you need to keep a keen eye for that, bruv. Yeah, you don't need to pay for a course for that. And I'm going to start doing this a lot. I'm going to start doing these panels a lot now. I'm going to do this on a regular basis. All right, so
yeah,
you
yeah,
lot
yeah.
stay tuned for that. But is that all you wanted to say, yeah?
And just like I said, everybody, hope everybody can succeed in their own way. Stay in your lane, like he said. Stay in your lane. And yeah, that's about it, man. If you got another stream later or something, I'll hop onto that for sure.
Awesome, awesome, awesome. All right, last but not least, Bally Tech. What you telling me, brother?
Yo, we in the building. Listen, everyone, yeah, big up to everyone in the chat. Big up to everyone who super chatted, smash the likes. And obviously, we're going into a new year. We're going into a new year, and hopefully everyone just focus on yourself, be a better you, and you don't have to be like all the bad men you see out there. If you're not a bad man, you don't have to be a bad man or anything like that. You just got to work on yourself, work on your bread, and you just got to humble yourself and just be easy, just be easy and work on your confidence, because that's one of the main things. Everyone's got to work on their confidence and just build a better you, and everything will just work out the way it's supposed to.
Facts, facts, facts. I just want to say big shout out to everyone that contributed to this live stream. It means a lot. I'm going to be doing more of these live streams, yeah. So I want all the guys that were on today to come back to the show. There's a few guys that was in the back that couldn't get on because I didn't want to change up the panel, because I think everyone was doing really good on the panel, so I didn't switch it up. But there will be more opportunities for everybody to speak. So keep your eyes glued to this channel. Make sure you like the video, leaving comments and that. Again, big shout out to everyone that spoke on the panel today. Much love and respect. Happy holidays to all of you lot. And yeah, man, signing out. So peace to you guys, yeah. And yeah, so yeah, man. Also, make sure you support the clothing brand. Let's Go. Yeah, www.letsgonow.shop. Make sure you support my clothing brand. Yeah. And yeah, that's about it. You lot take care of yourselves, man. It's Christmas now. Yeah, so be good to your family, be good to your peoples, and all of that good stuff. Anyway, that being said, I'm signing out. Peace.